Yeah. Break it off, break it off. I just wanna see you take it off. T-Swift, that shit, yeah, shake it off. Are we gonna take a trip? Taking off, oh yeah. Lay you down, I just wanna be your body now. Your life's too short, I'm from out of town, so we better get to work, yeah, working out. I get blacked out too easy, ever since I was 16. Wait, ever since I was 15. Oh shit, maybe sometime in between. I just wanna create some memories before I die this century. Fuck 9 to 5 to the enemy. Yo, do you believe in destiny?
When the sun goes down tonight, there'll be one thing on my mind. Oh, when the sun goes down,
Yeah,
come around.
let's go.
When the sun goes down tonight,
Yeah,
there'll be one thing on my mind. Oh, when the sun goes down,
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, she likes a man, not a little boy, gotta have a plan. Yo, he's not unemployed, got a couple grand, and he's always got a way of staying in command. Oh yeah, and he likes a babe, trying something new and she's not afraid. Dressing up all cute and she looking great, and she know how I do almost every day. Step 1, have a little fun, yeah, we're here to live, not here to run. Step 2, find someone cute, cause we all deserve somebody new. And step 3, make a memory, down a couple beers and drink heavily. And step 4, no regrets, just enjoy whatever happens next.
when the sun goes down tonight, there'll be one thing on my mind. Oh, when the sun goes down,
Yeah,
come around.
let's go.
When the sun goes down tonight,
Yeah,
there'll be one thing on my mind. Oh, when the sun goes down,
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, let's go. Woo!
I wanna feel alive, feel the blood inside my veins. I wanna slow the time, will you slow it down with me? I think I need to find what it means to be okay. It's broken by design, can't live life without some pain, yeah. And I know I'll keep running, no, I'll be something you won't see me coming. I grow, I keep punching, I grow, I keep hunting. No, I need nothing, supposed to be something so close to me. Jumping out of love in the worst kind of way. You took all of my time and didn't give it back to me. Wasn't enough, and I don't know what to say. You wanna fall in love, but don't wanna feel the pain. And I'm so low, cause I don't know if I'm alone, if I'm unknown. But I won't go, no I won't go. You ain't never gonna slow me down, cause I feel alive now. Think I'm gonna go insane. All these always on the grind, but still everything's the same. I'm sick of wasting time, wish I didn't feel this way. But with this kind of mind, I will figure out my lane, yeah. It's the highs and the lows, the change and the woes, all the fame on the coast and the pain no one knows. I want the time just to slow, my mind's feeling low. Say I'm fine, but I know that I might be alone. Fell in love in the worst kind of way. You took all of my time and didn't give it back to me. Wasn't enough, and I don't know what to say. You wanna fall in love, but don't wanna feel the pain. And I'm so low, cause I don't know if I'm alone, if I'm unknown. But I won't go, no I won't go. You ain't never gonna slow me down, cause I feel alive now.
Hello, hello, everybody. What is going on? Oh my goodness me, what a flippin' day. How's everybody else's Sunday going? Good Lord. Oh man. Oh Jesus Christ. It's been an interesting week. Or not week. It's been an interesting last couple hours. Yeah. So, yeah. Anyway. Oh, excuse me. Huggy, you know what? We'll have to figure that out at some point, Huggy, I promise. Because I think that you need to respond to this too, I agree. So, but we'll figure something out with you in the future, I promise, and we can talk about it, but there's this week what a start to the week. Exactly, Pidgey, exactly. It's this is gonna be very interesting. Oh my goodness me. I did not think that I was gonna be able to stream tonight, I'm not gonna lie. So for those of you who do not know, I unfortunately received a copyright strike this morning. Due to a reaction that we had on the stream the Friday before my birthday, when we were reacting to Kay's cooking video. I believe it was the spaghetti bolognese one. Yeah, that was fun. So I did not think that I was going to be able to stream tonight because of it, but I looked into it and I was told that it was okay, so we're giving it a shot just to see how things go. I don't know how long we'll be going for. We'll just have to see. So, yeah. But I am in the process of fighting it. I did counter claim it, whatever you want to call it. I did do that today. Unfortunately, there was something that came up as far as like the account stuff. So, I have to look into it. I thought that I submitted it. I was in the process of it, but it came back as something came up with it. So I'll have to look into it further on my end and see what I can find out. But yeah, so I have every intention of fighting this as much as I can. So y'all don't have to worry about it, but I do appreciate everybody bringing attention to this. Maggot, Nerdy John, Peepaw, all of the retweets that happened today. I love you and I appreciate every single one of you for it. I really, really do. This is not something that I... Fuck that British Hoopa Loopa. Pitchy. So, yeah, this is something that I'm not sure what's going to happen with this yet, but we'll see. So, yeah. Oh, man. Gonna have to just play it by ear. Hi, Badwick. Hello, chat. Hello. The usual suspects are here. Yay! Hello, everybody. Okay, let me go ahead and get Maggot on. Hi.
Hello.
I took a tranquilizer like right before we started. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, great. Yeah.
I'm kidding. No. How are you?
Um, it's been a shitty day, but that's alright.
Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. It's hopefully we have a better time streaming this and we can actually get all of our anger and frustrations out with this. What do you say?
Yeah,
Um,
that's
yeah.
the hope, honestly.
Huh?
That's the hope at this point, honestly.
Right, right. Oh, Pidgey for 420, starting us off. Here we go. As we go into the depths of chronic retardation. Oh, good lord. To deal with the brain dead dickhead's accusations, letting his Twitter fingers talk when all he does is balk, cause his brains cooked like Kay's cooking abominations. Oh dear lord, Pidgey.
I mean, he's not wrong.
No, he's not. Oh, here we go. Starting off already strong with the savageness. Okay. Oh, man. Anyway. Alright, so, Maggot has worked tirelessly at this all day. And I know that she's been you worked on some of this last night, too, didn't you? Or was it just today?
Honestly, I mostly just busted it out today.
Yeah. So she
Yeah.
has. So yeah. So she has worked tirelessly on this today. So yeah. So we're gonna go over what she has. So Maggot, where are we starting?
I think honestly we should start not with his news video, but I think we should honestly start at like the point of where all of this like the particular reason why we are talking about this, we should start there, which would be Peepaw's stream where Milltown calls in.
Okay. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Give me a second here. Let me get you sent that to me, didn't you? Yes, you did. Okay. That is actually not a bad idea. So we're gonna start probably at the beginning because technically that's where I believe that this started too.
Yes.
So I think that that's a good place to start. So we're gonna start here. This starts at the 1 hour 27-second mark when he calls in. I have seen this. How many times do you think that you've seen this?
I've seen it maybe twice. Yeah.
I
twice, I
have.
think.
Well, I saw it twice. Hold on. I saw it once when it happened live. I was there when it happened live. And then I saw it again. Oh, good lord. What is going on in chat? What is happening? Ember and Huggy are apparently fighting. What is going on?
Oh.
I think they're just play fighting, I hope, anyway.
I'd be careful, Huggy. I think you might lose that one.
Okay, please. Okay, let's all be nice to each other right now, please. Thank you. Anyway, so yeah, let's go ahead. Yeah, and then I saw this again when Nerdy John wanted to go over it on his stream, like that week that it happened. So I saw it then, but he didn't see it, all of it. He only saw like bits and pieces of it.
Yeah.
So, it was, but he didn't see the whole thing, and I was like, dude. I saw the whole thing, like legit saw the whole thing, and it was a train wreck. It was so bad. I might have
caught some of it live, maybe. If I think I did, maybe.
Well, usually what I can do is, I've said this before, since Mr. Huck and I both work from home, that's how I watch most of my streams, and so usually Peepaw will start me off in the morning, right?
Yeah.
And so he So when this it literally just happened out of nowhere. It was everything, just the way that it all started out with everything, it was just insane. So so let's go ahead and do this. Hold on.
And just a little context for everybody, the stream that Milltown calls into is on Peepaw's channel. The stream is called When Doves Cry.
Yes, this is When Doves Cry. Yes.
Yeah, and Peepaw, essentially the stream was going over a thread and I think some other stuff that Parking Tigers had posted in regards to Dove, Edwin's. I don't know. I don't think she's a current co-host anymore. who apparently was doing some doxing, doing a little
Yeah.
bit of doxing.
Right. So and then that week, so it broke that weekend before this episode happened on a Monday. And it was, I don't remember the exact date, but it was the weekend after the story broke about Dove. And that's when Peepaw did the stream of it on that Monday morning and was reacting to it and was giving the information as to what was being said and what was being reported. By that point, Dove had made her response and was gave her shitty ass response, which we've been over. But Dave decided to make a video response as well because he felt like being a white knight and being a tipster and decided to white knight for her. So he made a video of that weekend. I think it was that Sunday. And he posted and he got, obviously roasted for it and whatnot. And Peepaw, Xylee, D-Max, and Leon was just there, I think, in the background. He really wasn't talking. Leon was being Leon. But Xylee and D-Max were talking about this and giving their thoughts about it. And Milltown came into chat like a few minutes beforehand and was saying that he didn't do anything wrong, that he was just, he was that he can admit when he's wrong or whatever. It was all bad. He was just digging himself a hole. So he decided to call in. And this is right when he calls in. So, put on the chat if you're ready for this garbage fire again.
Don't forget to share screen. And yes, it is the ninja video. Yeah, not this one that we're watching, but yes, he did make the ninja video.
Yes, he did make the ninja video, which that's what it's labeled as, and that's what it's now known as, is the ninja video. Yes. So, but on the chat if you're ready for this. This is, did I miss anything? I hope I didn't.
I don't think so, no.
Okay, so alrighty, let's go. Okie dokie. Oh boy, I get to watch this again for like the fourth time. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
You can watch it a little sped up if you want. If you want to put it on like 1.25 or something.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let me do this. Oh, excuse me. Let's do 1.5.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right, here we go.
Milltown, thank you for calling in.
Sorry for the quality on my mic.
No, that's all fine, dude. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I've asked them to be respectful and not sit there and just pepper you. But anyway, I have no issues with you, Milltown. I want you to understand that. So,
and I have no issues with anybody here either. So let's get that clear. You know what I'm saying? People can have issues with me. That's fine. I'm not a perfect person, so I don't understand. It's like people make mistakes. People say things. Not everybody is perfect. Xylee, you even said not that long ago, a year ago, you were in your social justice warrior phase, and you said a bunch of stuff you don't feel anymore. So it's like sometimes people make content for content, and people's views can change. I don't see where...
Milltown, obviously you don't watch me very well. That wasn't just a year ago. That was several years ago. And it's funny that you come up here and talk about people make mistakes and people do this.
Yeah.
I made... Oh, sir, can I talk? Because I let you talk, okay? It's funny that I put up a live stream. I put the live stream back up, and I made the repost taking accountability for it and talking about the mistakes I made in that live stream. It's funny now that you can say that, but damn if you didn't give me hell through your channel about the mistakes I made.
Are you admitting that they were mistakes?
I did a live stream last night.
See, I didn't catch. I haven't been watching your content since you had me behind a block for a while. Even though all I've ever said...
No, you're still behind a block. I'm not going to unblock you. I unblocked Abby Blackbird before you.
That was one of my favorite lines out of that whole thing.
Correct.
Oh,
honestly,
that was that out of that whole thing, that made me laugh out loud when she said that. That was great. Oh, that was amazing. Well, and yes, and Pidgey brings up a good point. I have no issues with anyone here. Remember that. Yep, exactly. Yeah. Pidgey, yeah. Remember this, guys.
That's perfectly fine, Xylee. The fact of the matter is you're upset that I have an opinion. That's what you're mad about. You're mad about, and you can call me hypocritical all you want, Xylee, but that doesn't change the fact that I'm entitled to an opinion. Whether it's a dumb opinion, whether it's a stupid opinion, whether it's a bullshit.
There's that laugh.
I'm still getting views, Xylee. I'm still getting views.
oh my goodness.
So I'm sorry that you think I'm a hypocrite.
That laugh, man. That laugh.
it's great. It just it rubs my brain correctly. I don't know what it is about it. I just love it.
I know. It's so satisfying too, because that's when, if any of you, which I know most of you have, any of you have watched Xylee long enough, knows that when she laughs like that, run. You in shit, man.
No, noted. What else can you expect me to say?
So Milltown, are you taking
still
the
wrong.
defense? Are you taking the defense that this is all for entertainment and you don't care about getting the facts of a situation right?
Why is nobody, let's just be honest here. Let's just be 100% honest here. Why is nobody talking about where this story came from? This story came from a person named Parking Tigers. And I got videos submitted to me from like 5 different people of Parking Tigers openly talking and saying he's proud of being a doxer, a malicious doxer at that. Yet he wants to play the social warrior role and stick
Okay,
up for
so-
Darcy. No, hold on, let me fucking finish.
Go ahead.
And so he plays this
Period,
whole thing.
Pooh.
He
Leon, I swear to God, Leon. Period, fool, because he just wanted to join in and be Leon.
Yeah.
What else is
Leon
new?
just wants to be there. Yeah, he just wants
plays
to
this
be
whole
there.
fucking shit and gets everybody riled up. I mean, why? Ask yourself why. Is it because there's growth on a channel and people are seeing growth and they're seeing something catching on? And they're gonna say, what can we get somebody on? We gotta get somebody. We can't get Dave on nothing, so we'll get this whole Darcy. Something I have nothing to fucking do with. Something that predates me by God knows how long. And then my shit with Xylee is something completely different. I will admit, maybe I do sound hypocritical by saying she took that
Oh,
down.
you do. Oh,
And
you
that's
do.
fine. And that's fine. And that's fine. I will take that. I will take it because I'm not a perfect human being. I can admit I'm not a perfect human being. But when you talk,
Hypocriting.
fucking hey, Xylee, you're just doing the same shit though.
No, I'm not.
You're acting like you're on a fucking moral high ground. You're not.
No, I am.
You're
Let me tell you
not.
why. Whoa. Wait, you know why I am? I am, actually. You
No,
know
you're
why?
not,
No,
though.
I am. I'm telling you why I am right now, okay? I'm going to give you the example of why I am. Because, one, I didn't cut anything out of that live stream. I put it back up and took accountability, and I still have been. Wait, I'm not done yet. And I am not done yet, okay? But where the hypocrisy, but I am not done yet.
Long-winded.
I don't.
Long-winded. You got some nerve, bro. You got some nerve.
He's such a word that I can't say right now.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what word you want to use. I know.
Right on the tip of my tongue, guys. If I could, I would, but
we all know what word you want to use.
we'll refrain. All right.
I know.
But you all know what I'm thinking. All right.
Yep.
Bro, I took accountability and I didn't cut anything out. But you get the opportunity to cut something out of a video because you sound fucked up. I got a whole ass live stream where I sound fucked up.
Wait.
And Peepaw ran to go get more coffee. That's what I love about this whole thing too.
Priority. He's got his priorities correct. all right?
Exactly. And what I love about this whole thing, and I've said this before and I'll say it again. What I love about this whole thing too is the fact that all Peepaw had to do was get up, go get more coffee, come back, and just sit back and listen. That's all he had to do. He didn't have to say a word. That was it.
Yep.
Question.
Hypocrite.
Are my videos monetized, Xylee?
I don't know, are they?
No, they're not. Are your videos monetized? So it's a big difference being hypocritical and making money off of it as opposed to just venting your feelings.
Guess what, asshole? That live stream wasn't monetized.
Okay, sure it wasn't.
It wasn't.
Get the fuck out of here, Xylee. You
I
are
have
so
proof
full
that
of
it wasn't.
shit.
I have
So,
a
okay,
screenshot.
hold on.
And guess
That's
what?
the truth.
Last night, my live stream last night, I played copyrighted music to make sure assholes like you don't even question that if it's monetized because you can't monetize your video if it has copyrighted music on
Oh, good. I'm
it.
glad you're thinking for once, Xylee. I'm glad you're using that fucking noodle ears.
Okay, well make sure you cut more out of your video so you don't have to take accountability.
You want to know what I cut? You want to know what I cut out of my video? So people don't come after the person who blew the fucking whistle on this because he was technically fucking stalking these fucking people and asking them how. Dude, did you know Dove had this guy was in her server for so long and he would literally time her on how long she would say I have to clean my kitchen and she got weirded out.
Yeah, I have no idea what he was rambling on about that. Do you have any idea?
I have zero idea what the hell he's talking about.
Okay, because I was completely lost on all of that too.
I think he's talking about Parking Tigers because I've heard some stuff about parking. I've heard people allegedly that he's like creepy with women. But again, all of this is coming from people who have like zero credibility. You know what I mean? So I just who even knows?
Yeah, like I never was able to figure that out, like why he went on about that and what he was going on for. Maybe it was in the video that he did. I don't know, but I don't think so because I think I remember watching it when he dropped it, and I don't remember him ever mentioning that. But that was just a random ass rant that he went on with that. Then I guess okay.
By that, and the second she distances herself from this individual, this person goes on this whole spree of Dove's the doxer. So why don't you ask yourself? So what I cut out of my video was to protect that. At this point, you all should know this guy Jay is a fucking weirdo.
I'm sorry, that
This guy
makes
Jay
me
is
laugh,
sending people
people.
suicide notes and suicide baiting them because they won't talk to him.
Sip my
So this is
coffee.
weird shit that you don't know about.
Question. Okay, first of all, do two wrongs make a right?
No, and I will be the first person to say two wrongs. I've said that in my videos. Two wrongs do not make a right. But no one is fucking perfect. Stop
Next
standing
one.
on a fucking moral high ground.
Next
Wow,
question.
I remember saying that. I remember making a post in 3 different areas talking about where I did wrong, but that wasn't good enough.
Why wasn't it where everybody saw the original content? Why wasn't it where everybody saw the original content?
Wait,
Why not?
it was.
Oh, this
I
part.
The
pinned
original
it.
content was on your YouTube. Why couldn't you publicly address it on your YouTube? That was my critique. Out
You
of anything.
asshole! I did, you asshole! I put it on my. Not only did I put it underneath that video, that same fucking statement I put on Twitter, but I also put it on my community post too. What?
I didn't see it. I didn't
I
see
know
it.
because you don't know. Because guess
Because you
what?
don't do
Because
research, dude. You don't do your due diligence.
Videos aren't
This is
about
your
doing
whole
research.
problem with you.
My videos are about expressing my feelings.
Expressing my feelings. Oh,
It
no,
is.
I guess it's about
It is.
entertainment and expressing my
It
feelings.
This is
It
you,
is.
dude.
It is.
Are
That
you,
is.
really?
So I'm sorry.
Really? Great.
Yeah.
Then you're a clown. Then you're a fucking clown, bro.
There we go. There's D-Max coming in hot. There you go. Oh man. Wow.
it. I love every
No,
second of it.
and I kind of agree with Ember here. The Dove story would have never been as big if it wasn't for Milltown stayed the fuck out of it in the first place. Well, yes and no. I think that it would have actually probably gotten, it would have gotten attention, yes. Because obviously that's not, a good thing to do. Doxing is super, super bad, whatever. But I think that it got more attention to it, and not a good way, to a certain, and obviously you got more attention to it because of Dave's response. I agree.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
but it's a double-edged sword regardless, because it would have gotten attention no matter what, to be honest. But who knows? Even if he wouldn't have responded to it, it would have gotten blown up some way, somehow, possibly. Who even knows? But
Well, him being a retard is kind of why it blew up on Twitter, because well, I don't want to spoil anything because I have everything written down. But yeah, him being a retard and releasing his video is kind of what blew it up on Twitter at the very least,
yeah,
and had everybody talking about it. Which of course, once everybody on Twitter is talking about it, at that point, it's bound to become content, and it did. So
yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you, Ember, for that. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's just this this stream. Oh.
Now to make money? Fucking A, they do.
Oh my god, it's not about making money or not. It's not about numbers, it's not about views. It's about doing the right thing,
If you
dude.
don't like that, don't watch the content. It's that simple.
Oh, good
if you
lord.
Don't, if you don't like my
We don't
friends,
watch
my
the content,
friends,
dude. We don't.
Obviously, somebody's watching it. You guys are fucking got it. People, how many viewers you got watching this right now? I guarantee you it's more than your average. So don't tell me it ain't about views. Don't tell me it ain't about that.
Hey, Milltown, let me tell you
It's a
something.
fucking business, and if you don't
Milltown.
understand that, you shouldn't
he's
be involved.
so obsessed with
listen,
views.
listen. Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
He is so obsessed with views.
I know!
We're gonna see this again later, but he is just super obsessed with it, and it's really funny because Homeboy has literally no fucking reason to be as obsessed with views as he is.
None whatsoever. I agree. I don't understand. I don't get, what does it matter how many views Peepaw was getting or not? What does that matter? It matters.
It matters to this guy, but it shouldn't because he doesn't get enough for it to fucking matter.
Exactly, yeah. The view obsession is cringe. Exactly, Battle Puppet, it is. Because it's that'd be like me constantly telling you guys, hey, I have 10 people watching. I have 15 watching. What? What does it matter? None of that fucking matters. He's trying to grab at attention or clout of some sort and trying to make it that he's the one that's causing the views. No, you are not the one that is causing the views, sir. Get the fuck out of your head.
He wishes.
Exactly, he wishes, exactly.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a fuck about your fees because you defend a doxer.
Okay, that's your choice.
Yes,
Doesn't
okay.
mean I'm gonna stop making content or stop making videos. Doesn't mean
I'm not telling you to stop making videos.
so you're gonna be hearing more about me. So get used to it. I'm here. I'm here to stay.
That's fine, Milltown. That's okay.
I mean, okay.
No, there. So you can get stuck with this clown all you want. It doesn't matter to me.
Right.
The fact that I can get D-Max this riled up makes my day. It makes me
Oh
happy.
my
It makes me-
god.
Yep, I remember.
Please,
Right?
Please,
Right?
please.
Right?
I don't think people don't really get it. People don't get D-Max really, and it's kind of funny because I don't know. D-Max is a very calculated person, okay? Not in the evil type way, but
No.
he's just a very calculated person, and he gives you what he wants to give you. This is not anything special, and he shouldn't feel special for getting it.
Right. No, I agree. D-Max was not riled up. He was making a point that this is why no one takes you seriously is because of what you do and because of the way that you are presenting yourself. That is why. It's not anything having to do with, him getting Milltown riled up or D-Max getting riled up. No. It had to do with the fact that he was frustrated with him. Yes, he did show some frustration, which he had every right to do, but it was because of the fact of Milltown making himself look like a damn fool. That is why.
Mm-hmm.
And, it's... He...
happy, bro.
Right,
So,
right.
so the fact that I see growth and that
Dave is so conceited, it's not even funny. Just saying. Just putting that
For
out
no
there.
reason.
Exactly.
For no fucking reason.
Exactly. That's just saying. Just putting that out there, too.
everyone's talking about me on streams and all this, whether it's good or bad, and I hate to go with the Hugin route, but it is. And
Oh, my God.
That's ironic. Oh my god. I forgot he said that. Oh, that's so ironic, honestly. It's so ironic.
It's... Oh, my God. It's... Exactly. Very, very, very much ironic. Yes, I agree.
Still getting hate.
There you go. Yeah. Milltown. So question: Is Dove?
Leon
hold on
with
one
his
second, though. Is
soundboard.
Dove a doxer? Did Dove dox?
I don't know personally. I heard it was
You
a,
don't
I
know.
heard it was
You
a
don't.
direct
No.
message. I heard it was a direct message
Wait.
from Jay.
Nope. Wait. Hold on. Dove confirmed that she doxed.
Yes, but she doxed in a DM to
Yes.
Jay. And
Yes.
Jay,
Okay, you say you don't know, but then said that she confirmed it. Dude.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no.
DM of
Yes.
fucking Tiger.
Yes. You
So
said
there
yes.
you go.
You said yes. So
Yes,
did
no,
she
yes,
dox?
yes,
Is she a
yes,
doxer?
Yeah, she investigated the fuck out of Dark.
Okay. No. Stop using weasel words.
But that's
Is
what
she a
it's fucking
doxer?
It's the fucking
Dude.
truth, D-Max. It's the fucking truth. You
What
got
do you mean it's the
investigated.
truth?
You
It's
just
the
said
truth that she's a
Google
doxer?
searches. You just said it takes 2 fucking Google searches to find somebody's information.
Is
That's
she a
what she did.
doxer?
Yes.
Did Dove dox?
Fucking A she is. Fucking A she did.
She did. She did
Fucking
dox.
A. Fucking
You
A.
did. You agree? She doxed.
Fucking A I do. And
Yes, you do.
She's got my doc. She's got my doc. She's got everybody's doc.
So you're
she's got-
scared. So you're scared of her because she's a doxer, which is why you wanted her as a friend and not as an enemy, right?
I'm not saying you're putting words in my mouth with
No,
that.
that's literally what you said on your stream. That's literally what you said in your video, dude.
I said in my video, the first time I met Dove, I tried telling her something about myself. She said, that's okay. We already know everything about you. So how would you take that? I took that as, holy shit, these people
I
don't
would
fuck
take that.
around.
I would take that as, yeah. Hey, let's be friends. Come on my show. Like, what is wrong with you, dude? What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, they've been nice to me. They haven't done that with my docs.
Yeah, they threatened you. They threatened you with your information, apparently. But yeah, you're saying that apparently they had your information. They told you they had it. But yeah, they were all friendly. Yeah.
All I'm saying, D-Max, is this really, how can I say this and not make you sound like a fucking putz?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, couple things here. One, Megan, let me ask you a question.
Sure.
If you were, let's say that you became friendly or that you got to know Dove, right? And
Right.
you found out later that she did what she did, or you found out that she had your docs. What would you do?
Mhm.
Would you be friends with her? Would you be friendly with her and actually cut up with her? Have her, if you were a streamer, which you should be, have you on your streams and stuff? Have you interact with you? Would you do that?
No.
Thank you.
No.
Thank you.
No.
Thank you. Why? Why would you have someone who
Now, granted, I would tread carefully, because of the fact that that person has my dogs, which I think is the right thing to do. It in this community, when people get doxxed, the appropriate response is usually to just ignore it and not bring any attention to it. And that's exactly what I would do. I would probably block Dove, and not engage any further with them, but I would probably also not go out of my way to go after her or anything like that. You know?
Exactly, right. You wouldn't want to bring any more attention to it than what there may already be, whatever it may be, right? And I get that because, you have a brain and, you actually think. But that's the thing, though, is that's what kills me, is that he did it anyway. He had her on his streams and things of that nature. It's why, dude? Why?
Well, we're not gonna watch the ninja video, so I guess it's worth stating that when Milltown first became friends with Dove and other people in the Edwin server, because that's where Dove is from, he began telling her and them, whoever, about like personal information about himself and things like that. And Dove's response was that we already know all of this we already have this information about you. So,
Yep.
not too long into being friends with this person, she's openly admitting that she has your information, and you continue to be friends with them anyways.
Exactly.
Like, to me, I would take that as a threat.
I would too.
That's a threat, yeah.
Yeah, I would too. That's the thing, is that a normal person in this circumstance would take that as a threat and be like, okay, I have to take action with this. I'm not just going to sit on it. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
that's not something that you do. That's not what a normal person would do. And
It makes me wonder who else's information they have too.
Exactly. Yeah, that's why it's so infuriating to me that he's playing dumb. Actually, no, he is. But he's
100%. Well, he might actually be dumb, you know? He might actually just be dumb.
Who knows? I don't know. But it's the thing of
He is
it
autistic.
Yeah. What? Oh, we can't say that about him, remember? Because he gets in his fifi.
I'm gonna fucking say it.
I know.
All right, I'm gonna fucking say it.
I don't care. I would say it. I'd say it anyway too. But it's so ridiculous. And Echo Hush, you got my doc sounds like a date. Really? You would say that, Echo. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Do you want to watch the rest of it, or how much longer do you want to go with this? I'm just curious.
Yeah, a little bit more.
No, that's fine. Okay.
Go for it. Please make me sound. What you can.
I can watch the whole
I
thing. I
can
could care less.
You care that I got riled up. That's cool.
I'm not trying to insult you. I'm just.
No, it's fine.
You're voicing up an opinion here that really. Have you had any interactions with Dove? Have you had any interactions with me? Have you had any interactions with my co-host Eli? Have you had interactions with anybody on my channel?
Well, Eli's not really important to this at all. I don't know why you brought Eli into this.
She's my co-host, and everybody else feels the need to bring her up in this, so I'm bringing her up in this.
What?
So yes.
Who?
Yeah, and why he brought Valid into this, and Eli, excuse me, Valid Creations. For those of you who don't know, her name is Eli. Also goes by Eli. Mm-hmm. Why he brought her into this too, I have no idea either. It had nothing to do with her. Nothing. And you can see her later on. I'm not sure. Can't see it now, but later on you can see her in the chat saying, "Dave, get off the call. Stop. Get out of the call." But he just kept going. You can probably see it here if you look on the left hand side where his chat is. You can see it. Mm-hmm. You can see me.
Is Eli Valid Creations?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I like Valid, even though she made a video on me and shit. But I still like her. She's always been very nice to me. Okay, go ahead.
So have you had any interactions with all of us? Have you had any interactions with us?
Interactions as in, like, what? Like, I've seen you guys around, or like,
have you even fucking spoke to any of us? Have you interacted with any of us?
I don't understand what that matters.
I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question.
I guess not, but I don't understand
what
that
matters. So
what
this has nothing to fucking do with you, D-Max. You're using this as a stepping stone to get your channel over. It's my fucking point.
It has nothing to do with me.
D-Max, guess what?
This is commentary too. You're using it to get over. Good luck with that.
D-Max, guess what? A hit dog hollers really loud.
Yeah.
No, I'm just vocally
using commentary too. Everybody, if you're interested in commentary too, merch, dmaxhs.store to get my
monetizing people like that is sick, bro. You're fucking sick, man.
Yeah.
Leon tipped $1. Bring back the soundboard.
Poor Leon.
Yeah.
Silenced in chat.
Too funny.
I know. Yeah,
that's fucking sickening, bro. For real.
So bad. Okay. Now you're one of these anti-commentary people. Congratulations.
I'm anti-Xiley. I'm anti-Xiley, and I'm anti-fucking Chris because he felt the need to call me autistic without even knowing what the fuck he was talking about. Those are the two people in the commentary community.
You're mad at somebody calling you autistic? You're mad at somebody calling you
autistic?
Bro.
I don't give a damn. Autistic. So what the fuck? Why do you think I'll be so goddamn upset about it?
Every person in this community is autistic. We all call each other autistic. It's not a problem. Why are you getting so butthurt over it?
To me, it's not okay. It's not okay because.
Oh, so it crosses the line for you.
No.
Not okay.
So a joke
is not okay.
You don't like his opinion?
Family is too far. Jokes do cross the line. I have no problem saying that.
You're in the strangest crowd to have that opinion. You hung out with Salvo for so long, and yet you have that opinion about things?
I've had Salvo on my show maybe 3 times.
You're a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite and a clown, bro.
I'm a hypocrite. I'll be a clown. I'm okay being a clown.
Oh no, but you're a hypocrite too.
I'm gonna be a clown. That's fine. That's fine. But I'm a hypocrite that's growing. I'm getting views and I'm growing. And you.
Okay, dude. Keep thinking that. Okay. Keep thinking that.
You guys can offer all your hit pieces, then I will capitalize off of that like you guys are capitalizing off those who have less than you.
Oh, honey, you're not Bro, you're not relevant for me to talk about you on the channel. I had you up there as a fucking meme one time, or the 2 times I had you up there, it was a fucking meme. Besides that, I'm not gonna seriously make content on you. You're not fucking relevant enough. Nobody would fucking watch.
Well, obviously they do. So obviously they do because obviously people are in this chat. Obviously people are watching.
What video?
So Well, they'll be up in about 3
Leon,
days.
what videos? Where are they?
Speaking of which, guys, check out D-Max's merch.
Yes,
Link in
please.
chat.
Yes, please.
Right there if you want it.
Yes,
Shameless
please.
plug. There you go.
Yes. Check out his merch, his commentary too, and he's got a couple of. He added one more, I think, in there too. That's fairly new. For those of you who haven't checked it out yet, go check out his merch shop. It's awesome. Go check it out.
Once this last strike clears.
Okay, so real quick, because she's been extremely patient, I have to ask.
Oh,
because
this
she's in here,
part.
because whatever. But do you have a problem if Abby joins the call?
I have nothing to say to Abby. I have nothing to say to Abby.
Okay,
No,
so you-
I don't want to speak to her. No, I have nothing
Okay,
to say to
okay,
Abby.
okay.
Pussy.
Ran from Abby. Ran from Abby. Like,
Fucking pussy.
Right?
Imagine running from a woman.
well, I said this in Dirty John stream, and this is where I got called like I was being too spicy and feisty. That he was being a pussy ass bitch. Well, sorry.
Yeah.
You know, sorry, not sorry. This is, again, why, like, you know, he not only, okay, so you can try to go toe to toe with D-Max and Xylee, and then eventually Leon here in a second, but not Abby?
Scared of Abby? What does Abby know? What does Abby know, Milltown, about you?
Yeah.
I'm wondering now what she must know about you. And that you're willing to hop in a call with Peepaw, with Leon, with D-Max and Xylee, but you're not willing to talk to Abby?
Yeah,
What does she know about you?
right, exactly. Like that brings up a red flag, even more of a red flag right there too. Like, why would you not want to talk to her? What did she do? What did she do that was so terrible? Like, even she doesn't even know. Like, she has no idea. And yeah, it's ridiculous.
She must know something. She must know something that he doesn't want getting around. Maybe she doesn't even realize that she knows, but
yeah,
kind
exactly.
of seems that way.
It does, maybe. I don't know, but it's, yeah.
Abby, I know you're watching chat. When Milltown is through, whatever, I will bring you in and let you speak. So
I
please
have
just be
nothing to say
patient.
to her.
Please be patient, and I will bring you in. Okay. All right.
So you don't. So Milton, I
There's
did want
that
to get this
laugh
out before,
again.
because you had said that you had taken out that portion of the video talking about the
Yeah,
individual who was
yep.
the person who had broke the thing about Dove doxing.
Yeah.
Who? So you know, it's so funny because you had said
And
before that
I took that out under pressure from Parking Tigers because I've been getting him.
Took that out from pressure from Parking Tigers.
But why? Like, his whole point at the beginning was like, well, look at the source, look at who it's coming from. It's coming from Parking Tigers, blah blah blah. Okay, so why would you remove something from the video because of Parking Tigers?
Exactly.
Like, you were just talking about how this guy has zero credibility, but yet you're willing to remove a segment of your video because Parking Tigers said so?
Yeah, exactly.
Make it make fucking sense, guy.
It doesn't. None of this makes any sense. And I think he tried to say at one point, I think it was, okay, I think, so, Lamp and, I can't remember who else, I apologize, had clarified that the reason why what he was talking about was, like, the kitchen stuff, that apparently was the person that Dove sent the docs to. And it was,
Yeah, some guy named Jay.
yeah, some guy named Jay. And so, according to him, he claimed that the reason why he removed that to begin with was because of Jay. But now he's saying that it was because of Parking Tiger, so which one is it?
Right.
Like, it can't be both, bro. Can't be both.
So
But you just said that Parking Tigers isn't trustworthy. So why
Oh,
did
so
you
you're
say
a
that he's not
pussy
trustworthy?
too. Okay.
What's that? Hold on. Go ahead. Xylee, what was that? I want to make sure I got her loud and clear.
I said because so you're a pussy too. Okay.
Maybe I'm okay. What's wrong? See, you guys put this emphasis on these words. I'm okay. I'm in touch with my feelings now. I'm okay with being a pussy.
Oh, you
Hang
are,
on a
huh?
second. Pigeon, I would really hope that he's not snorting crack. Milltown likes to, talk about his past drug addiction a lot, and he uses it, if I can talk, he uses it as like a cop out of sorts, you know. And he's just like, oh, take pity on me. I used to be a drug addict, but he said crayon. Never mind. The fucking heart getting in my way.
Yeah, he said this retard snorts crayon shavings.
Okay,
for
never
fun.
mind. He's 100% correct. Okay.
I was gonna say, wait a minute, where did he say crack? I saw crayon.
Fucking heart is like covered. It covered it perfectly to where I just saw the CR. I'm like, okay,
Too funny. No, I get it. Yeah, I know, right? I love those emojis. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, why are they there?
The heart is. It's literally just. I hate everything about it.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Like, I've noticed it now more so in more people's chats, and I'm like, okay, I love the fact that we can live react to stuff, but it's at the same time it's annoying. Like, you can't see everything that somebody is saying. Ah, too
But
funny.
I'm a pussy that's gonna make content, and best believe I'm not gonna be silenced by being bullied. Best believe that. Best believe
trying
that.
to silence
Are we
you,
bullying you?
Where are the videos?
Where
Am
the
I bullying you right
videos?
now?
Leon.
T-Max, you're just being a prick. That's what you're being.
Am I being a prick? How am I
Yeah,
being
you're
a
being
prick?
a prick. You're being a condescending big
Max.
brain prick. Is what you're being.
Milltown,
No,
Milltown,
Best
explain
form of
something.
D-Max.
Hold on. Wait. Milltown, let me explain something to you. It is, and this is YouTube or any kind of content creation, okay? You are allowed to put up whatever you want to put up unless it's against toss and you get in trouble by YouTube. But that ain't got nothing to do with us, okay? That's a
Yeah.
YouTube issue, all right?
Yeah, absolutely.
But you are allowed to say whatever you want to say, etc., etc. But here's the great thing about being a content creator. You can say whatever you want to say about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nice.
So where you had the absolute right to question my live stream, you had the absolute right to question my intentions and not do your research and see that I pinned the comment underneath my my video and on the community tab. You have absolutely every right to do that. Just like I have absolutely every right to call you a fucking hypocrite.
And I'm okay
Yep.
with that, Xylee. Then that's
So
where
why are
we
you saying
leave it, right?
that
And that's where we
bullying
leave it, right?
Wait,
And that's where we leave it.
But Milltown, are you though? Because you're up here screaming and having a fucking fit and running from Abby.
Am I having a fit? This is just me, guys.
Exactly. You're up here screaming your head off and running from Abby. Like,
He was saying, "This is just me, guys. This is just me, guys. I'm just naturally fucking retarded all
Yep.
the time.
this is just me. I can get away with it because it's just me.
It must be the autism, you know."
Yeah, exactly.
Guys, this is me when I am
So, okay,
animated
I
and
love
when I
this.
am feeling something. This is how I get.
When he's feeling something, Maggot.
Mm.
When he's feeling something.
Oh,
Because, you know, his feelings.
I like this. So you get to excuse anything that you do because that's just you, right?
What am
But
I
Thank
excuse
you.
Anything that we're
What am I
bullying you.
excusing? You're speaking too broadly here. What am I excusing?
You're
Your
excusing
behavior and doxing. Your fucking behavior and doxing, you fucking moron.
When the fuck did I ever excuse doxing?
Is Dub a
That whole
doxer?
last
Did she
video, bro.
dox?
It didn't though. That whole video was me saying doxing is wrong. I
Okay,
probably
yes,
said doxing
no,
like 12 times in it.
You
But
were
she's a
defending.
ninja and she's gangsta.
Right, she's a part of the
Oh,
true crime community.
God. Ugh.
Oh, God. It's so cringe. Ugh. Cringe.
The Ninja Association will always infuriate me. Like, why?
Exactly. Right. Why? Exactly. Like, what is... No.
Milltown clearly does not watch Naruto. He doesn't know anything about Naruto. If he did, he would not be associating someone like Dove, who is, you know, some fat fucking ugly Australian, to a ninja.
Yeah, no. Yeah, why? That always confused me too. Why ninja? Why? And I think that he tried to explain it as because she does like true crime stuff or something. And I'm like, okay. So that still doesn't make any damn sense. None of it makes any sense. Pidgey, I will get to your I want to say I almost said super chats. Not yet. I will get to your comments here in just a minute, I promise. I saw them, don't worry.
Nobody's perfect, bro.
You're
just
defending
have
her.
I'm not.
You're
like I
defending her
said,
actions.
I'm not defending her actions. If she fucked up, she should say she fucked up. And I said that in my video. I said
she
do
fuck
not-
up?
I said yes, she fucked up big
Okay,
time.
so she's a doxer.
Yes. We're
Okay,
not
I'm glad we got it
arguing
out.
about that. We're not arguing about that.
We were before.
What are you guys? No, like my whole video. You guys have a problem because I won't say she's not gonna be my friend anymore. That's what you guys have a problem with.
Not
You don't
really.
have. Obviously you do. You just said you have her on your show. You won't disavow her. You won't.
No,
do this.
that was because
So
we were talking
obviously-
about the point from before where I'm just like, this is why it matters.
So put yourself in my shoes, D-Max. How do you handle this situation? I kicked up
I
off
literally
her again
walked
and
I literally walked it through like earlier in the stream. You probably weren't here. I said
I
if
can tell
Peepaw,
you.
like right, if Peepaw was a
I can
doxer,
tell
if
you.
Peepaw ended up
Go ahead.
I can tell you exactly how D-Max would handle this situation. He would say, "This is bad, and I'm never going to talk to any of these people ever again.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make a video and, like, fucking downplay their actions and act like it's not that bad and make a bunch of jokes about it and call them a ninja and whatever the fuck else. I'm just not going to have anything to do with these people." Because, like, D-Max's biggest, like, thing, the biggest, like, own D-Max has against you is not talking about you.
Yep.
That's really what it comes down to.
Yep. 100%. Yep. And he just, and yeah, exactly. He's trying to attempt to bait D-Max with the stuff that we will get into here later, and it's not working. And yeah, it's not gonna work, dude. Like, no, not gonna work.
Of doxing, I would probably come to him and I would be like, listen, dude, what's your side of the story? I want to know this privately, just to be like, hey, what's going on with this? If I got his side of the story and it was found out to me that no, it was a dox, he didn't in fact dox, and by the way, an egregious dox with all the family, you know, the IP address, the fixins, right? I would then, you know, probably make a public statement of some sort, find some way, some platform to do it, and say, hey, doxing rude, doxing bad, and this is what I understand and what I know about the situation, right?
Well, I did both of those things.
Well, I certainly wouldn't defend Peepaw and call him a ninja or a gangsta and say that.
I'm sorry,
like,
you don't like the wording. I'm sorry.
How is that the wording? How is
You
that
know
the
what?
wording?
I'm sorry, y'all didn't like the wording in my live stream because I worded it really badly.
But it doesn't mean I wasn't entitled to say that, though. But Tyler, you're hung up on
How does
your
it feel? How does it feel, Milltown? How does it feel? How does
How
it
does
feel,
what feel?
Milltown?
How does it feel?
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 How does it feel? How does it
I hope it feels good. I hope it feels good, you bitch. All right.
Oh man.
Like you're coping right now. You're
I am
coping. How does
coping.
it fucking feel?
I'm coping with the people trying to pick and choose my friends for me.
Be sure to hit the like button, subscribe
Yeah,
to
exactly.
everybody.
Make sure you,
Well, if you want to be friends with a fucking doxer, like,
Exactly.
if you want to be friends with a fucking doxer, then like get the fuck out of here. Nobody cares about you. If you're gonna be friends with a fucking doxer, get fucked, man.
Yeah, exactly. You
Go
got
back to the drugs, buddy. You
Yeah,
know, your life was obviously better then. Okay.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's just, yeah. You reap what you sow, dude. When you associate yourself with people like that, or a person or people like that, which we know he does, you reap what you sow. Like, you're gonna get what's coming to you when that happens, and you can't go
Milltown
running
was
and crying
probably-
about it.
Milltown was probably cooler when he was on drugs. I'm just being honest. He's probably cooler.
I mean,
Go back to that.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
Cause you're lame as fuck now, bro.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all.
pretty good. New channel's already up. I mean, I'm doing pretty good, so
Where
no
are
worries
your
about me.
videos?
Huh? They'll be up in 3 days, Leon. You can enjoy them then.
Oh, I don't think I'm watching that.
Because I actually had the balls to take on a real doxer, a person with 600,000 subscribers who's actually making a life of a wife, of a mother and a daughter, making their life hell. And I had the choice to speak up on that doxer and get 2 strikes on my channel.
But you won't take on the doxer that's your friend, though.
I did, though. But I did. You just don't like how I did it. You just don't like how I did it.
Dude, you literally said she was a part of true crime. Like you were just
She
like, that was the
that's
excuse
the
that
whole,
you gave.
yeah, that's not an excuse, bro. It's facts. She loves true crime. She
That
does.
has shit to do with doxing, though, bro.
It explains how she
Exactly.
It explains how what?
It explains how she is into investigations. It explains all that. She's open about herself. So I knew that from the beginning that this is that kind of person.
I don't think you're. I think you're missing the forest through the trees. I think we might be talking past each other because I really just don't think you understand
Yeah.
what we're saying.
Yeah, exactly. No, I agree, 100%. He did no. He did not understand a word of that.
Maybe I must not. It must be
Guys,
that autistic thing.
No,
guys,
it's not.
you
No, I'm not
don't
trying to call you
get it,
stupid. Man. I'm just saying
though.
we may not just. I may not.
I'm sorry, what?
You just don't get it though, guys. Like she's into true crime and an investigation, so like clearly it's totally fine if she's a doctor.
Oh
right?
yeah,
You know?
100%. You know, she's just into true crime, guys. That's how.
Yeah.
You know, that's that's all.
She just investigates people. She just investigates people and gets their personal information and then tells them that she has their personal information as like a threat. But you know, it's totally normal. I'm sure like everybody who is in the true crime community is probably like that, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm sure everybody in true crime is like this. Yeah, 100%. Swoop's like this. Who else is really big? Who else is really big into true crime?
Oh, who was it? What's his name? Fuck. There's this guy that I watch all the time. I can't remember his name. I actually watch like a surprising amount of true crime, guys, and I can assure you that I have not doxed anybody. All right. So,
right, exactly.
personal
Yeah.
experience here.
And if you really think about it, like I said, Swoop is considered to be true crime, right? Or at least that's what she labels her channel to be, I think, to a certain degree. Is she a doxer? No.
No.
Not once. Joe Kenda, is that his name?
Okay. I watch Mr. Ballin is who I watch.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Who else?
Mr. Ballin is not Mr. Doxson, all right?
There was another one that I watched. THS or Horror and Hellfire. Yeah, that's another good one. Oh gosh, I can't think of any right now off the top of my head. But yeah, that's essentially those ones. Yeah, it's Bailey Saren. Thank you, Leia. Yes, Bailey Saren is another one. Yes, absolutely. It's no.
be able to convey this in a way that you can.
I'm just saying nobody's gonna pick and choose my fucking friends for me. That's what I'm saying.
You don't. It's
And
not.
whether Salvo is a bad person or not, I happen to feel that there's some good in Salvo, and I want to see that. So if I
Another
Salvo,
doctor.
I used to think that
I do
too.
because
I
I
used
was
to
that
think
piece
that
of shit
too.
that nobody liked. I was that person.
I used to think that too about him. Funny how that worked.
So it's like I just won't have people pick and choose my. If you don't like the content, don't watch the content. I don't know what else to say. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I think we've gotten everything out. I don't have anything more for
I don't
it.
have
think
anything
we-
else. I'm sitting over here busting out laughing. I think this shit is fucking hilarious.
Good. I'm glad I could provide you with another bit of content, Xylee. That's what I do. I
It's
provide
not
content.
Wait, it's not content for me. You will not be spoken
No,
about on my channel. I
And
promise.
that's fine. It's not content for people, obviously. So enjoy it.
Okay,
I'm
so-
I'm proud to be that clown.
All
Honk,
right.
honk, motherfuckers.
You
So,
are a fucking clown,
okay.
bro.
All right, so if I could just kind of, all right, so
Whoa.
I hope everybody kind of got everything out.
I think that's
Stealing
it.
my fucking wife's bit. What
Right?
the fuck?
Right?
Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah, trust me. She was there too, I believe. I think I saw her in the chat too that morning, and I remember her saying this is like clown abuse.
How dare he? I never want to hear that again.
Yep. 100%. I think that this is the end of it, I believe. Or it's
Yeah,
close.
he hops out here soon, yeah.
But on a serious note, Dave, on a serious note, I can 100% appreciate that this has probably been rough for you. And, and you know, I owned up to this. I, in the past, tried to kind of say, maybe you shouldn't be, hang with this person, that person. And I was wrong for trying to do that, and, now you and I had a conversation. We took care of all that. So I want to know, because I'm genuinely curious. Are you okay? Because I can understand this could be extremely stressful.
Listen to
Who cares?
Peepaw.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares if you're okay. Okay.
Well, now they don't. But I think at the time, and I get where Peepaw was kind of coming from with this to a certain degree, is that this was when they were still like kind of on goodish terms, if you will. And
Peepaw's on his nice guy shit.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Even now, after everything, I'm sure Peepaw would probably still do the same thing because he's just a nice guy.
Right,
Me personally,
right.
though, Milltown, I hope your life is fucking horrible. I hope you're miserable every fucking day. Okay. I hope you're depressed. I hope you wake up every day and you have nothing fucking good to live for because you suck.
Not wrong. Not wrong. Not wrong at all.
So are you okay? With all
I'm
said
fine.
and done.
I'm 100% fine.
Okay.
I was happy to hear. Actually.
And secondly, I am really sorry to hear what you've been having to go through with Jeremy Hales and all that shit. And I commend you for continuing to try to fight that battle. And I'm sorry that your channel came under the strikes like that.
I think that hurt more than anything.
Yeah.
Is people assuming I took him down because of this dove shit. That really hurts. It's like that had nothing to do with
Yeah.
this dove situation.
Yeah, and I know that, and for the record, in case you guys, because I know he privatized all of his videos because he's in this big. There is a guy,
I don't
Jeremy
care,
Hales.
people. Bad things happen to bad people.
I
You didn't give a fuck about my mental health.
I understand.
Period.
Yep.
Period. Point blank. Period. Just saying.
You owe Xylee $5. Or if she, well, I don't know if she's gonna show up tonight. I don't know, but
She said she was okay with my love, so you know.
true.
I can
Oh,
say
that's
it.
true. That's true. That's true. Yes, that's very true. But yeah, she's right. Hit the nail on the head. But I get, and I agree. People would still, if this gets, which I'm sure, he barely brought up on Friday when he brought it up on his stream about the video dropping, about the video that we will be going over later dropping. He didn't very much acknowledge it. All he just said was that it was happening, and that was pretty much it. Now, I don't know what all has happened in between, or if he's even seen it. I have no idea. But if he has, he has, and if he has, he has. I don't know. I'm not going to ask. But, Peepaw is Peepaw. We all know how Peepaw is, right? Sometimes he can even admit that he's sometimes too nice for his own good. I'm the same way. I can't lie. I'm the same way. But I think at this time, though, I think that he was legitimately concerned because he knows how Dave can be, I guess, because they've had conversations before, what have you. So I think that he was legit concerned, but I also think, though, too, that Peepaw is just in the same boat as everybody else. We're just done with him. Like, it's not even worth it. So, yeah. It's like he just doesn't even want to acknowledge it anymore, which I can't say I blame him. So, it is
Dave,
what it is.
Dave, you really are not worth it. Okay? You are not worth it.
It's at this point in time, dude. If you want to make it worth it for everybody else to give a shit, you got some major redemption to do, and I don't even see that happening. I don't.
Nah,
I don't.
I'm gonna be honest. Nah. We'll get into that later, but
Yeah.
it's a no from me, dog.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Same.
I'm gonna pull a tipster. That's a no from me, dog.
Yeah, I agree.
And that's fine, Zali. But
That's it.
you know, again, I have no ill will towards Milltown, Dave. I have no. You know, we don't always see eye to eye on everything, but I don't think he's necessarily a bad guy.
Sorry, man. It's just so funny because he's talking about the like picking and choosing friends, right? Like we're close friends.
Yes.
We hang out, we
Yeah.
talk all the time. Have
Yes,
I
we
ever
do.
once told you that you're not allowed to be friendly with Milltown?
No, you've
Nor
questioned my
would
sanity
you.
at times, but no, you've never.
Nor would he. You can't tell anybody to be friends with somebody, and nor would D-Max wouldn't do that, and nor would I, and nor would you or anybody else. Like we would, like
I mean,
what
I
he's-
might.
Like what he
I
said, like what he said, he would questioned his sanity with it, which again,
Fair.
it is what it is.
Fair.
But
Yeah.
overall, we're all adults, and we can, do. Oh, there you are. You pop in right there. I see you. But
Oh yeah, so I was there live. Okay, all right.
but yeah, it's just, you can't, we're all adults. We can be friends or friendly who we want to be friendly with. Obviously, we have to, be cautious with some people. That's going to happen. But, D-Max would never tell people. People is a grown ass man. And so is D-Max. Like, that'd be like.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Like, once you get to know, like, when you're, like, close with D-Max, and there's not a lot of people who fall into this category, he will be more blunt, he is capable of it, but like for the general public, that's just not the way he operates, and that's fine,
Yeah,
know?
right,
But
right.
I'm sure with Peepaw, he probably is more, he speaks his mind more, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, I bet. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. That's fair.
Questioning his sanity is probably like a mild way of putting that, to be honest.
Right. Yeah, true. That's fair.
So I can't. Yeah.
No.
So
it's just I don't know who this, like, certainly if I'm not doing that to Riv, why would I do it to you?
You sure do have a lot to say about this dove situation. That's all I'm saying, D-Max.
Well,
Yeah, because the docs are in our community. Of course we got something to say.
Exactly.
Exactly.
The docs are in our fucking community. Of course we got something to say.
Well,
Are
so
you
fucking
kidding
Slug's
me?
a doxer too, and he's been in this community since fucking 19.
And what did we do when he
Slug
doxed?
has
What did we do?
Bro.
Yes.
Oh my
What did we
God.
do when
Yeah,
he was
that
doxing people? We
motherfucker's
talked
blowing my
about it.
shit up.
Were we farming
Listen.
content then?
Dave, just so you know, I got hell for this. I gave Slug a second chance opportunity, and I engaged with him. I interacted with him because I believe in people should give second, third chances. And then when he did what he did with that whole situation, I completely, totally severed all. I have nothing to do with him anymore.
Yep.
Will I interact with him?
So did you. So did I. Yep.
I mean, yeah. It's the thing is like for a lot of people, like I don't know how long. Well, actually, Peepaw has been around for a while, but that's not necessarily to say like even if you have been in the community for a long time, that doesn't mean that you're necessarily going to know the lore about every single person in the community. And if you don't know the lore about every person in the community, that's fine. Like, good for you. You have a fucking life. You don't know everything about all of these people who don't fucking mean anything at the end of the day.
Right.
I came into the community last year, towards like the end of last year. I didn't really know much about Slug, and I had to learn the hard way. There are just people in this community that you probably should not closely associate with or associate with at all. And Slug is one of those people.
Yeah, no, 100%. I agree. I figured that, I think you and I both figured it out around the same time, actually. Because when I had heard that he was, not someone to keep kind of at arm's length, right? Yeah. And I didn't really,
more than
interact
arm's
with
length, to be honest.
Huh?
More than arm's length, to be honest.
Right. Well, now I know that. But
football field away from you, yeah.
Right, yeah, now I know that. But at the time, he was just someone who was just someone to keep at arm's length. At the time, that's what I've heard. And I was like, okay, well, he kind of seems like he's a bit iffy. He seems like he's a bit of a troll, whatever. I didn't really think much of him. And I got to know, and I will personally say that I did get to know him there for a little bit too. And I was like, okay, he's not all that bad, I guess, to a certain degree.
Yeah.
But then I found out what all he did, and that's when I was like, okay, you gotta go. Like, nope, nope.
I told Slug, because when we became friends, I became more aware of like everything that had gone on and etc. And I told him flat out, you know, as long as he stayed on the good road, that there wouldn't be a problem. But if he fucked up even one time, that was gonna be it, and I would cut him off and be done with him. And that's exactly what happened.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
he's just one of those people. I think, as Matt Pitt put it, Slug does Slug things, and you probably should be very cautious about interacting with him.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, yeah, Slug does I can't talk. Slug does slug things, as we all know. And if people want to interact with him and want to, you know, talk with him, fine. That's fine. You can go
I
right
wouldn't
ahead.
recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can do it if
Right.
you want to. But you should be very careful about
yeah,
it.
yeah. You just have to be very careful. You have to be very cautious with it, and you just have to, you know, like what you just said, keep a football field away. But you know, it is what it is, and there's only, not okay. Well, I'll get to all the chats here, or all to the comments here in just a minute. I promise. Someone else just tipped $20. Thank you, whoever
we're
did that.
almost
I'll
done.
get to that in just a second.
We're almost done with this clip, yeah.
But I will. But yeah, no, I agree. Now that we know what we know, like fully to a certain degree, that's yeah. So it's yeah. I think he leaves here in a minute.
But it's going to take a very, very, very long time. He's going to have to straighten up and fly right.
Yeah.
So, and here's
I
the
believe
thing.
in redemption. I
Yeah.
really do.
And the thing of it is Dove, whether she intended to or not, I will give her the benefit of the doubt. She engaged in some pretty shitty things, and she's going to be taken to task for that. And unfortunately, you're collateral damage because of your association with her. And
I'm learning that.
And you're and you're coming out and saying this is my friend, and so whatever. That just puts fuel to the fire, right?
I'm starting to learn that, especially now she's telling people I threw her under the bus, which I don't feel that I did. So
yeah. So you know what I'm saying is, what I will say is I unfortunately I think you, myself, as we kind of learn how to navigate these waters, dude, sometimes they get pretty fucking choppy. And we have to say, okay, we just live and learn going from it. I wish you the best. I truly do. I hope that your channel survives the whole Jeremy Hells thing. I hope you continue to grow. I hope you know, whatever. And, you know, I wish you the best, man. I really do.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
It's the funniest thing too, because because you keep on talking as if like at least me, not me. I certainly do not want to see your channel terminated. I don't want to see anybody's channel terminated. I don't agree with the deplatforming thing. I don't agree with any of that.
I'm the
you
same
know?
way. I'm the
It's
same
like
way. I don't believe in deplatforming.
No, I like if you could keep going and keep doing your thing and it makes sense and it works out, great. Like I'm really happy for you. That doesn't absolve you of criticism.
Exactly.
No, I'm not expecting it to though. I could have swore I just yelled at the top of my lungs that you're entitled to your opinion, but I'm entitled to have one as well. I thought that was the whole reason I was upset. Like, was it not? Like, didn't I just say all that?
Yeah, but with what? Okay, but what you came in and said, I made statements, and that wasn't good enough for you. So your statement.
I didn't see your statement,
let me please finish, please.
The singing part. Oh my god. I don't think she meant to do that, but yeah, that's still funny.
Great.
Oh, funny. That's too funny. What did Bunny say? I did have to get help from Slug with OBS the other day. He's a doofus, but he's a helpful doofus. Well.
Well, Bunny, like, if you need help with OBS, you know, you could always just ask, like, somebody like DMAX or whatever. And if DMAX is, like, ignoring you, feel free to just, like, message me. And I will harass him on your behalf. You know, just saying.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, I'm sure that it was probably, I'm going to assume that it was probably last minute. I don't know. But yeah. If you ever need help with OBS, Bunny, again, let me know. I can help you, or ask people or DMAX. We can help you out too. We got you.
Okay. So with what you came in and said, I made a statement. I'm sorry you didn't do your homework, because as soon as I put that video back up, that statement immediately went under that video and on Twitter and on the community post. But you know what I did wasn't good enough.
Suck your own butthole, you're doing great.
Saying what you said was supposed to be.
There's wifey. There's your wifey. That is the best donation sound ever. I'm so glad he kept it. I love it. It was really late and I knew Slug would jump fast. Yeah, that's true. That's
So
understandable.
what did I say, Xylee? What did I say about you that really upset you? Tell me what I said that really upset you. What was the kicker that did it for you?
The D-Mac stands for Dave.
The what?
Bunny, you get a pass because it's Bunny. Because you're Bunny. That's why. You get a pass. Okay? You're fine. We love you, Bunny. We give her a pass, right? Right, Maggot?
Yeah.
Yes,
of course.
we give her a pass. Yes, of course.
Don't do it again. Please. I know people. Just DM me, alright?
No, it does not stand for
just
Dave.
just real quick. Joy Westside tip $5 says. I assume he is just directing this towards Milltown. Says you're always welcome in my community. DM me later. I'd like to have you on your podcast. So what Joy Westside said he'd like to have you on his podcast, Milltown. So
Yeah, there you go.
Sure.
I'm supposed to be interviewing with him eventually.
I got no problems with Joey
Okay.
Westside.
okay.
I love Joey. He's a pain in the ass.
He's a prick. Yeah, he's a prick, but he's one of them pricks I like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that's okay to like little shits though. That's what I was trying to say, and it may not have came out wrong. It's like Salvo, he's a little shit too, but yeah, he does take shit too far sometimes. And yes, I did say I'm trying to distance myself from Salvo a little bit.
Remember that, guys. Remember that. Remember that too. Remember that little tidbit right there. Remember that.
It's just I don't want people to feel like they can use me as a lol cow, that they can just fucking milk me, that
Bro,
they can just...
you are a lol cow. You're just not big enough to be considered one yet.
100%.
that way, and whatever. As long as it gets me paid, whatever. Fuck, I don't care.
Good luck on that.
You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But with all that being said, guys, I love you guys.
All right. Just for the record here, because this is brought. This is the stream here in question, right? This is the afforded, whatever you want to call it, the dreaded stream or whatever that Zadie made. This is the pin statement. She goes, mistakes were made in my stream, going too hard on Repzilla, how I treated beavers, and getting too personal with the story about Babs and Edwin. And I never accused anyone of rape. Babs doesn't even call the incident in the car sexual assault. I alluded to more details than I was given. And was given from Babs, but did not say them because I did not have exclusive permission from her. I did say that the story of Babs sounded like sexual assault. I never said it was rape. Again, Babs has never called it that either, SA or rape. So I'm going to unprivate the stream, have it. Again, I never accused Salvo or Edwin of rape. And if people think I alluded to it, then I don't know what to tell you. I never and would never accuse them of that. And so that's what she's referring to.
Right there, guys. Right there.
This is the most annoying thing to me, right? Because a bunch of fucking little shitbags in the community, okay? They took this stream, and I don't even think that these guys, for the most part, watched that stream in its entirety.
No, they didn't.
I was in that stream when it was happening. I watched a good chunk of it. Xylee was asked a question about whether what happened, legally speaking, in that car would fall under the category of sexual assault. And she answered the question yes, which is honest. But Babs has never said that she thought it was sexual assault or anything of that nature. She answered a question that she was asked, and it was turned into her calling Salvo and Edwin rapists. And a bunch of little fucking turds in the community ran with it. And Milltown is just basically leeching off of what these other little jackasses had to say.
Yep, 100%. No, I agree.
And I feel like it's truthful. Like, you can just literally go back and fucking watch the stream for yourself and know what she was talking about there and know that she wasn't actually calling them this. And this situation will always fucking infuriate me to no end because I feel, honestly, Xylee, in my opinion, had no reason to apologize for this situation. She shouldn't have apologized. Obviously, she's a grown woman. If she wants to apologize, she can. I don't really feel like she had any reason to apologize for this. She was answering a question that she was asked. She answered it honestly. And it just got turned around on her. And I feel like she got pushed to the point where she felt like she had no choice but to, she felt that she was in the wrong because of all these people made her feel like she was in the wrong. But I really don't think she was. I think she did everything correctly in this situation. And for the people that continuously say that she never addressed it, she did. She addressed it multiple times.
Exactly.
She addressed it on Twitter. She addressed it underneath that video. She addressed it privately to Edwin and Salvo. I don't know what more you guys want.
Right. Yeah, no, I agree. I think that everyone went in a little too hard on her as well, too. Did she come in hot on that stream? Yes. But I think that, there's a lot of opinions about that stream from people that actually were there, or the people that actually saw the stream, and people that didn't. And obviously Milltown was one of those people that didn't. And it's
it didn't help that somebody like Augie went live a few days after this and made it into a huge fucking thing. And it was obvious, in my opinion, that Augie was going off of information that he was given from probably the same fucking turds that I'm talking about who are perpetuating this narrative on Twitter. So, it just added fuel to the fire and it made it 100% worse. But again, I really don't think Xylee did anything that wrong in this situation. I think she answered a question. I think she answered it truthfully. And
Yeah.
People around here just suck, you know, and they twitch, and you all suck. All right, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Oh, hi, Gaming Witch. So what's the lore with Milltown? I get he's bad and I have him blocked because he followed me, but what's he done? Oh, Gaming Witch. Oh, Gaming Witch, buckle up.
No, we're technically just getting into it. Yeah, we haven't even really, we barely scratched the surface at this point.
Oh, buckle up, Gaming Witch. Oh, get ready. So, essentially, where we're starting off at, for those who are just coming in here, we're starting off with the Peepaw stream of When Doves Cry is the title of it, of when Milltown was in there, and it was after a doxing story that came up with one of his friends, quote unquote, Dove. Catching you up there for the
co-host.
Edwin's co-host, yeah. So we're just catching you up that way. So we're just finishing up with this, and then we're gonna move on with the other stuff. Buckle up, Buttercups. It's gonna be a long night.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sit down. Maggot has this graphic.
Everything, but I'm
to
sorry.
apologize to?
No, I'm just saying that was my gripe. I believe that was what my video was about. That it said everything, but I'm sorry.
Okay, Xylee, did you apologize to them?
I spent hours in a call apologizing to them, and you should know that because Salvo and Edwin. Wait a minute, I know. And can I finish my fucking sentence, please?
Sure.
Okay,
Sure,
great. Thank you. I spent hours in a call with them apologizing for how I ran that stream. Also, Edwin also put out a statement stating that I apologized. And I don't know, maybe Milltown, maybe you don't know me as well as you think you do. But if I never apologized to Edwin, I would have quote tweeted that shit so fucking fast and said, "Fuck you, I didn't apologize." But that didn't happen because he was telling the truth.
Yep.
And this whole time that Salvo and Edwin was holding that call over my head about apologizing like that was supposed to intimidate me, I once called them out for lying about me apologizing. Why? Because I apologized to them directly for hours.
Yeah.
Yep. 100%. Yep.
So I'm curious.
It sounds like they didn't want a private apology. It sounds like they wanted a public one.
You know
That's all
what?
I can say.
You know what? I don't give a fuck if you're a viewer of me or not, because I don't need your view. Okay. One.
Whoa,
okay?
relax, lady. Relax.
And two. Okay. This is what I've always preached on my channel. Apologies are for the person who are actually apologizing because they felt bad. I genuinely felt bad in that fucking live stream where by the time that live stream was about to end, I even said I was going to private it because I knew for a fact I fucked up. And that's why I private it. I said it at the end of that fucking live stream. Okay.
I would say that this stream shows the most remorse you've ever showed. So, and I'm okay with that. So.
Well, now at least I can show remorse while you're calling a fucking doxer a ninja and a gangster.
I'm sorry that offended you. I'm sorry that offended you.
Bro, what? Yeah, well, I'm sorry that it offends you that I'm saying that she's a piece of fucking shit for fucking doxing. And you're a piece of shit for defending a fucking doxer. And you know what? Birds of a feather flock together, baby. So that tells me you can't be trusted either.
Fucking A. All right, guys. I'm outie.
All right, well, thanks.
Okay, so that's when he leaves.
Right. Run, pussy, run, you fucking.
Yep. So that's when he leaves. So let me get to the here. Hold on.
Yeah, you can do the donations. That's fine.
Hold on.
And yeah, Sandmarsh. I'm confused with Aiko's earlier stream talking about Xylee, and now with this stream, what's going on? Unrelated. Xylee is just part of a part of this because, you know, she happened to be on this Peepaw stream, but not related.
Yeah, nothing having to do with, this is unrelated. I don't know what Aiko did in her stream earlier. I caught some of it, but not all of it. But I don't know what happened with that, so this is unrelated, though. So, just an FYI. Good, yeah. Thanks for asking, though. I appreciate it, Sandmarsh. Let me see here. Let me get to... Okay, we got that one. Okay, Anonymous 420. This is Pidgey. I already know what it is. What does it matter if Xylee streams are monetized, and why do you just automatically assume Xylee is lying when you asked her a question? That kind of defeats the purpose of asking a question, you retarded spurg. Oh, Lord have mercy. Teeth on a grenade, short bus reject. Pidgey, oh my God. Thank you, Pidgey, for the 420. Pidgey again with the 420. The fact that I can get D-Max riled up makes my day. Dude, the only person getting riled up is you, period. Even if you weren't yelling, you're constantly spurging and showing people you're the Mia Khalifa of attention whores. Dip your dick in Mad Dog hot sauce. Holy
Bro,
shit.
This guy couldn't even get any dick, let alone pussy. All right, give me a break.
Oh my God.
Mia Khalifa can at least get laid, all right?
Oh man. Hold on. Here we go. 420 for Pidgey again. Hold on. Here comes Angry Xylee. Xylee's here? Is she?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? What's going on? Okay,
I
anyway.
have not seen Xylee in here at all.
Okay, 420 for Pidgey again. As a member of the Alliance of Autism, we do not claim the schizophrenic, retarded SNT pick me. Holy shit. With him
Weird.
throwing around transgender accusations, I'm convinced he's actually a woman with BPD with how much of a pussy ass bitch he is. Holy shit! Damn! There's one more. There's one more. 420 from Pigeon Salad. This dude has a healthy relationship with his lines because he thought he could pull a Keffels and called people retards. He can keep his balls in Dove's purse and go fucking inside out porcupine full of lemon juice and salt. Damn! Come for brains retarded Spurg. Holy shit, dude. Damn! Well, thank you, Pidgey, for all of that. And last but not least, Anonymous, and I believe I know who this is from, for $20. Some grilled cheese money.
I know who this is, 100%. I know who this is, but I'm not going to say.
I think I know who
I'm
it
not
is,
going to
too.
say it, but I know who it is.
I think I know who it is, too. Oh, funny. Okay, what? So, I don't know. Anyway, we're focusing on Dave right now, guys. I don't know what happened with Xylee and Aiko, but we'll talk about that some other time, I guess. So yeah. So
yeah, I sent you in DMs what is next. So after this stream, Dave calls in, doesn't go very well for him, and after this, he decides to go for a little break. And so the next step we're gonna look at is his
Twitter.
It's his break, yeah. It's his
Okay.
Twitter, yeah.
Okay, so this is his Twitter that he posted. Give me a second. Let me share this with you. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so this is his Twitter that he did shortly after that. This is posted on July 31st. Taking a break for a bit, BBL. And this is where the BBL stuff came from. Darcy Evans, will he return with a Brazilian butt lift? That was great. I think that's Vault Wanderer. Dove should have been on that stream. I remember seeing this. Yeah. I remember that. So yeah, this is shortly thereafter he posted this. Is this all you wanted to show with this, or is there anything else on this?
Nope, just that. Yeah.
Okay.
Just he decided to go for a little break after that because he
Yeah.
was fucking butt hurt.
So yeah, that happened. And then let's see what else. You sent this to me. So we did that, and then is this the next one?
Yeah.
Okay, so the next one that he sent was after the BBL joke started floating around, which was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, you're welcome, Milltown.
He posted this. So yeah, I'm not confirming or denying that my sexy self got a BBL. However, these showed up at my house last night, stand by, and they're adult underwear.
Diapers.
They're diapers.
I was I was hoping when I saw this, I was like, okay, he's embracing the BBL joke, right? It can't be that bad. He's taking the joke correctly. He's running with it. This is a good thing, right?
Yeah.
But it kind of just goes downhill from there. And then the next thing we have is his update video where he talks about the Peepaw stream, which is just
Yeah, so the next one is now this we took a little bit for you to find, didn't it?
Says to these guys.
Okay, so for the record, it should be noted that this is actually an unlisted video. Originally he had this posted on his Milltown's Best channel, which is his main channel. Apparently he has two, which I was not aware of until yesterday. And for whatever reason, he unlisted a bunch of the videos, and this was one of the videos that got unlisted, so... We can watch it sped up if you want. Am I crazy or I can't hear Khuck for some reason?
I'm here, guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Okay. Whoa.
Sorry, I had to run. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Are we good? Hold on.
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Okay, can chat hear me? Hold on. Give me a second. Sorry, I had to run to the. Hold on. Give me a second here.
One in chat if you can hear us. Yes, okay.
Yeah, you should be able to. Okay. Everything good? Okay, cool. Sorry. I thought you guys heard me. I had to run to the restroom real quick because I drank too much water. Sorry.
No, you're proud.
Okay. Hold on. Give me a second here. Let me get myself resituated. Okay. Jesus Christ on a fuck stick with side fuckery toast. That scared me. Battle puppet? Jesus Christ.
Not wrong. I got panicked there for a second.
I'm sorry. I thought you guys heard me. I'm sorry. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. Hold on. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and play this. Here we go.
Yeah, we can just start.
I told you guys all along, she's a gangster and a ninja. Yeah, guys, I've been dealing with a whole lot of that this past week or so, and let's just talk about it. What's going on, everybody? It's me, Super Dave, and you guys are locked into Milltown's Best. And it feels good to have some people still watching after the ass I made on myself this past week on the internet. And let's just dive in.
How does it feel, Milltown? How does it feel?
How does it feel? How does it feel?
You ask how it feels, Riley. I have to say it does not feel very good. I can assure you of that. You know, I'm not the first person to make an ass out of themselves on the internet, and I'm definitely not going to be the last person to make an ass out of myself on the
Not wrong about that.
That's fucking for sure. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
internet. And I don't even think this is going to be the last time I'm going to make an ass out of myself. This is just me, guys.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Foreshadowing.
Oh. If only. Yeah. Now. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Get myself into some situations. Sometimes it's entertaining. Sometimes it's not. It's up to you guys if you want to watch. But if you're asking how I'm feeling today, today's better than yesterday. But, you know, depression is something I struggle with, and I've always struggled with it. And even getting sober, it doesn't make things easier by any means. It adds that extra oomph onto everything. So I'm trying my best. Like I said, some days are better than others. Today I felt like making a video, so that's what I'm doing.
Dave needs a fedora. Really, nuclear winter.
You know, this is the thing that sucks about Dave, right? Is because, like, as somebody who's struggled with addiction, I can relate to, like, what he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, it's like,
Yeah. No,
bro,
I agree.
is just so fucking, he's so out of touch. Like, I just don't get it. Like, yeah. You know, maybe if he just did content about, like, his recovery, maybe I would actually watch him.
Right.
But this shit is just, it's not it. It's not it.
No, it is not it. No, it's not. And that's what kills me about it though too, to add to that a little bit, is that I get that he's wanting to be transparent with what he's been through, right? Like, we've all been somewhat transparent to a certain degree when it comes to shit that we've been through in our lives, right? To not fully, because we don't want to divulge too much, but we've all been transparent to a certain degree when it comes to things that we can relate to, right? And I get that. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, you take you divulge what you divulge. I've divulged some stuff. I know I have, and you know, you have too. We all have to a certain degree. But there's nothing wrong with him talking about it. It's just the way that he is acting. And
He uses it as a cop-out.
Thank
and an
you.
excuse.
Thank you. Yes, that's what I was just
And
getting ready to say. Yes, he does.
That's why it's shitty. Like, you can't, like, bro, okay, good for you. Like, okay, and I don't even think, so first of all, like, Dave's level of addiction was not even as bad as, like for me personally, like, I was an IV drug user, right? So I was an IV drug user for, like, 3-4 years or something like that. And I would use every day.
Mm-hmm.
And it's one of the hardest addictions to quit. Like, once you get to that point, it's one of the hardest to quit.
I can't even imagine.
It's like Russian roulette, right? Like, every time you use, you're, like, putting your life at risk.
Mm-hmm.
And this dude was just, like, addicted to, like, snorting coke. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And he uses it as a cop-out so fucking often.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it pisses me off because it's like, okay, bro, I could sit here and fucking use my shit if I wanted to every day, because mine was much fucking worse, arguably. But I don't. Like, I hardly ever bring it up at all. And here this guy is, and he uses it constantly as a cop-out for, like, stupid fucking internet beef. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Right.
Suck it up, you fucking pussy.
Yeah. No, I agree 100%. It's, yes, and congratulations to you on the recovery. Empress is right. Congratulations to you on that. Yes, 100%. And, you know, I even want to even say, to a certain degree, I would like to say congratulations to him for getting sober, but I don't feel right even saying that because
I don't even want to fucking hear. I don't even want to fucking hear it, bro. Like, good for you, okay? You used to fucking snort coke. Like, good for you. Fucking, so didn't half of America.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Stop fucking using it as a cop out, you bitch.
Yeah, it's just exactly. He's using it as a cop out and pity farming. Thank you, Battle Puppet. Pity farming off of it, and it's like that'd be like me pity farming off of what happened with me. Do you know what I mean? Like you guys would be like, what are you? Or, you know, I don't know how you guys would react to it. I truthfully don't know, but it's just. I would never do that. I would never think to do that because that's like that would make me feel so gross. You know what I mean? That I wouldn't feel right with myself if I did something like that. It's like you can't do that. Like you're gonna so many questions and so many feelings.
Don't feel bad about
this.
trolling me, Spectre. Like, I'm totally cool with it, man. Like,
No.
that's how I engage in this online space. That's how I want to operate, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
This stream is a little bit more serious because, in my opinion, Dave kind of deserves it, and he went after somebody that I love and care about very dearly, and fuck that guy. So he's getting all the smoke.
Yep.
He's getting all the smoke this stream.
Yep.
But, like, there's a reason why you didn't know that about me, because I don't fucking talk about it. I don't use it as a fucking cop-out and excuse every time some bullshit comes up.
Right.
Because it's just a part of my life. It's just a part of my life that I overcame, and it is what it is. Like, it's not something that I need to bring up constantly for fucking pity points. And that's why this guy gets the fucking side-eye from me, because it seems like he just brings it up constantly as fucking pity points, and I don't give a fuck.
Right.
Like, go back to doing coke, Dave. You were probably fucking cooler.
Yeah, and that's the other thing, though, is that, you know, that's what makes me so mad about him, too, is that he's using it as a cop-out. I have family who have been through that, too, and I know, again, and I, unfortunately, it runs in my family with that, though, too, right, to a certain degree, and so do other things, but that's why it infuriates me to see somebody doing that, too, because it's like, you know, why would you want to be like that? Like that has to be so tough to keep up with, though, too, and exhausting.
It's every day. Yeah, it's every day. Like when you've been an addict, it's an everyday struggle. Like, yeah, every fucking day you're fighting that urge. You know what I mean? Like, once you're an addict, you're always an addict forever. Like, even if you are clean, you will always be an addict forever, because there will always be that little urge in the back of your head where it's just like easier to go back and use than it is to like deal with your everyday life.
Exactly.
But the reality is that, like, in the long run, it doesn't really help. Like, even when I was actively using, it would help short term, and by short term I mean like maybe for like an hour or two I would feel okay.
Right,
and then
right.
after that I would be back in the same position and I would have to use again. It's a constant never-ending cycle. You know what I mean? So like it doesn't. There's a reason why people do get into addiction. Obviously, they're self-medicating for whatever reason, whatever trauma that they're dealing with in life. But like, ultimately, it's not worth it.
No, it's not. No, I agree. And Gaming Witch, you're gonna find out who Dave is here in a second. You're gonna watch him. I think you might recognize him. You probably have seen him before. This is his response video that he made after the Peepaw stream. I'm sure you'll probably know who he is after you see this.
Brazilian butt lift. A Brazilian butt lift. From a Brazilian butt lift.
They say, Dave, you disappeared. You got a BBL, a Brazilian butt lift. And, you know, I don't know what internet slang, like, has became over the years, but back in the day when I was, like, in the old school AOL days, you know, you'd be like, BBL, be back later. I guess now when you put BBL on the internet, it means a whole different thing, y'all. But, if you guys want to know if I got a BBL, I'll never tell, but, yeah.
Yeah, that was weird.
I I love the best part about him censoring this is you can tell that his ass is like barely on screen because it's so flat from him probably sitting on it all day long.
Yeah, probably.
Like,
yeah.
what was the point? What was the point, dude?
Yeah, what was I mean, I guess you were poking fun at yourself, but at the same time, it's like, did you even really show it? Like, well, who knows? And who cares?
Literally, this was the best part of the video. Like, you're welcome. You're welcome, Dave. This was the best part of your fucking video.
Right, exactly.
It's a beautiful posterior, I must say so myself.
I'm going to ask that you guys do not just pepper him.
And that, of course, brings us to the infamous Peepaw stream, y'all. This stream right here, you guys can watch it. That's the legendary stream. I mean, seriously, it's going to go down in infamy because I truly made an ass out of myself. And it wasn't needed. It really wasn't needed. Had I just not spoke on something I had no business speaking on, I would have saved myself that. But in all honesty, guys, the Peepaw stream was like a culmination of like one bad mental health thing on top of another, and then like,
oh
I'm
my
not
god,
trying to play the victim here, but I've been dealing with a lot of like online cyberbullying, cyber stalking, stuff like that. I've been dealing with it for real. So it was like one thing on top of another, and what happened was the Peepaw stream. It was literally, you guys saw me literally mentally breaking down. And it's not pleasurable for me to watch back, but if you guys found entertainment in it, I'm happy for that. I hope you guys can find some knowledge in it too somewhere down the line. I'm me, and I'm okay with putting myself out on the internet. I'm by no means a perfect individual, and like I said, the Peepaw stream, that's just the first time that I've actually really truly made an ass out of myself that bad. But I doubt it'll be the last time, you guys.
You are watching
fucking cry about it.
I am never alone in this crazy YouTube game. I'm here with the one they call Eli, also known as Valid Creations. Eli, how are you doing on this crazy Saturday?
So is it time, guys? Do we talk about Valid Opinions live? I think we got to talk about it. Eli, let's just come right out with it. Eli has done absolutely nothing wrong during this entire time.
No one ever said she did, dude. No one ever said that she did. And the fact that you were the one that brought her into it on the stream, on Peepaw stream. You were the one that brought her into it. You are the one that dropped her name and was asking D-Max, well, have you ever interacted with Valid? You're the one that brought her into it. Technically, you did.
It does kind of seem like he was about to cry there. I'm not gonna
It
lie.
does, yeah, he does.
This is exactly what I mean. Like we're fucking 4 minutes into the video, and already it was a bad mental health day, guys. I was just having a mental breakdown. I'm glad you guys found humor in it and blah blah. Shut the fuck up, bro. Like, you knew what you were fucking walking into. If your mental health is that bad, log the fuck off.
Exactly.
I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Like, this shit pisses me off so much. People who like actually know me know that I struggle with mental illness every day. Like it's a actual fucking issue for me. Like it impacts every person that is close to me. But I don't use it like this. Like, this is just fucking infuriating to me to see people constantly using this shit as a fucking cop-out.
I agree.
Like, please, just shut up. If you can't fucking handle it, log off.
Yeah.
Nobody cares, bro.
Yeah, no, I agree 100%. And I have my, I think it's to some degree, I also have my mental health stuff too from time to time. I've not made a secret about that. I do too. But to me though, what I try to do is that I just, what I do though when that happens? I log off.
Exactly.
Because I'm like, I know how I can be, and you probably do the same thing. I know how I can be right now, and I'm just not gonna do it. Nope.
I don't even log off. You know what? When I'm having a bad mental health day, I share memes. Okay?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
That's what I fucking do.
Hey, if that works, it works.
I share things that are relatable to me. My day goes on like fucking normal.
Well,
unless you like really know me as a person, you're not gonna know what kind of day I'm having, really.
Right. And it's the same way with me though too, right? Because I try my best to not express or to not show it. But what I mean by logging off is that I don't stream. I don't stream, but now I don't stream or do anything like that. Hell, I don't even really tweet that much very often anyway, except for when I'm doing live streams, and that's really about it. But, I either I look at memes too, or I just go on YouTube and just watch my comfort shows. I do that on occasion. or I just completely log off completely and just go and do whatever and go play Zelda or go play a video game or something. That's essentially what I do, is that I just, but again, it hasn't happened a lot. It did happen for, you know, a while longer than, or, you know, it did happen quite more often after everything that I, you know, this last year. But again, you don't ever, I'm so quiet to begin with on Twitter to begin with that you don't even really know.
I mean, I'm not quiet on Twitter, but I guess I just like, if I'm having a bad mental health day, like, I don't know, I have a comfort person, I suppose you could say.
Yeah.
And so that's where I go, like, when my mental health is bad. And that person may not always know how to deal with it either. But, like, just the simple fact of being around them usually helps a lot for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's pretty much it for me. I don't really have anything else that I can turn to, you know?
Right.
So.
Well, yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that either. Whatever your coping mechanism is for it, and whatever you need to do to get through that little up that little hill and over it, you know, whatever it is that people do or what you do personally, that's something that helps you. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. You know, I know people who watch their comfort TV shows when they're feeling down, or they read their comfort books, or you know, they go outside and they take a walk, or they do other things to help with that, to help get them back into their mental state, back into a good mental state. There's so many different coping mechanisms that we all have. It's just weird to explain that you just can't explain it. Like when you do try to explain it, it doesn't make it sometimes can't make any sense. But again, it's good to have that person or people that can understand you and that know what you mean by it, right? Because I've said this before, I am lucky enough to have friends in IRL that I have known pretty much all my life, for the most part, all of my adult life. I sometimes feel like I can't go to them, but I do it anyway, because guess what? They're stuck with me. You know what I mean? I've known to go to them when it's something like, if it's really, really bad, I know to make them aware of it, so then that way they can either A, help, or B, they're aware of it and they know, right? Because they worry about me, and, you know, they want to make sure that I'm okay. That's what I do, and that's what I've gotten better about doing with that. I didn't do that before, but I've gotten better with being able to do that and knowing and being aware of it, so then that way when I do get into that space, they know what to do, and I know what to do, because it's just like, you know, I just need to get through it.
Yeah. So. For me, it's like, it's kind of weird, because it's just like, I have a hard time expressing my emotions or feelings when I get like really in a bad way or whatever. And so like my comfort person may not understand even how to like go about managing the situation, but even just like having them around makes it a million times better than it would be if I was just dealing with it by myself. So, you know, there are ways to cope with your mental health that don't include going on YouTube and crying about it and blaming somebody else for your shitty actions.
Exactly. And with this right here, he is the one, and like I said a little bit ago, he is the one that brought Valid into this. He is the one that name dropped her and brought her into this when she had nothing to do with it. She had the perfect tweet earlier that I thought was hilarious. Can a bitch crochet in peace?
I think Dave really just needs to get laid, you know?
I agree.
He needs to go out there, he needs to get himself some strange and get a fucking life.
Yeah,
right?
No, I agree. 100%.
Eli is an awesome person. I have not one thing bad to say about Eli. Tries working with me. I have the issues with communication. That is not an Eli issue. The reason why it's not working is because I have a hard time dealing with other people and other personalities. I think that's abundantly clear that I need to work on my social interactions more than how can I be a team leader and build this awesome show when I'm having a hard time managing just myself at times. So Eli's going to continue doing what they do best, and that's making content, and I will be there cheerleading Eli on. Eli's awesome, and I'll say that till I'm blue in the face. Eli was a friend when I had no friends, and that is admirable, and I will always be loyal to that, and I wish Eli nothing but the best. So that's all I'll say about Eli. And Valid Opinions Live will not be going on anymore. I unlisted all the episodes. They serve no purpose. When I say
I don't understand why he did that. I don't understand that at all. Like,
to unlist all his videos?
why would you do that? Like, I don't understand. I really don't. Why would you unlist all of those? I don't understand that at all. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know if this was when, I'm not sure when his whole like Jeremy Hales thing started. I know that at some point he was getting like copyright struck left and right. So I don't know. I think that may have played a small role in him unlisting things, but I'm not 100% certain.
Right. No, I agree. It's, yeah. It
was a failed experiment. That's more speaking from my goals. As saying it was a failed partnership, I would not say it was a failed partnership either, because I gained a great friend in Eli out of all this.
It looks like you got yourself into a pickle. You want to tell me what's going on with Devilman?
Yeah, that's Jeremy Hales. And, did you hear that Jeremy Hales definitely does not like his likeness being used?
What are some of these other questions? Jeremy
We can
Hales.
skip over this fucking shit.
Jeremy Hales, guys. So Jeremy Hales came into my...
Skip right over this. We'll go right to the last segment, which is, I think, Eli and something. It's like the last one.
Okay.
I don't care about this Jeremy Hales shit.
Oh, I don't either. Yeah, no. There's Xylee right here. Do we want to watch that part?
No. Go right to the last one.
You spelled her name wrong, jackass. Kristen Nark, no. Anthony, who's Anthony?
I have no idea.
I don't remember. I watched that, but I just don't remember. The Dove party right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dove. What about her? Dove's gonna be Dove. That's all I'm gonna say about Dove. Dove don't want anybody talking about Dove, so I'm not talking about Dove. And that's what I'll say in this video is Dove's Dove. I do want to thank everybody in this community that reached out to me during this whole period. I haven't had a time like this in my life since my early teens, man. With the depression, going through this really manic state.
Yes.
You want to do me a favor? Would you mind modding Asmo in your chat?
Yeah, sure. Not a problem. There you go, Asmo.
There you go, Asmo. You keep an eye right out for that, and if you see that person again, you go right ahead and hide them.
Yep.
So I just want to thank everybody for being there for me and reaching out. And believe it or not, you guys can say Eli and my partnership is shot, but Eli was messaging me every day just checking to see how I was doing. A lot more than I can say for D-Max, who just took the W and used it as another stepping stone. Can't hate the man for coming up in the world, but
fuck out of here.
I'm just it goes to my point that, you know, D-Max, you're an asshole. But Eli reached out every day, and that meant a lot to me. So did some people that I didn't think would reach out to me, and they were there every day just checking on my mental health. And I don't care if that makes me a pussy or not. It feels good to know that I have some people in my corner. As dumb as I can be sometimes, guys, I do have a heart of gold, and I try. I wear it on my sleeve, and sometimes I get good results, and sometimes I get bad results. But it's always an adventure, and I promise you guys an adventure always on Milltown's Best, and that's what the future holds.
Oh, here we go.
The future for Milltown's Best is going to be what it is. I'm going to continue making content. I'm going to continue speaking on what I think needs to be spoke on. If I think something is right, I'm going to shine a light on it. If I think something is wrong, I'm going to shine a light on it. If I think somebody's up and coming, I'm going to shine a light on it. I'm Super Dave, man, and this is Milltown's Best. And come on this journey with me. We've already had one great meteoric rise. Look at me just putting it. I sell it so well, don't I? Meteoric. We already had one little run there. Let's go for a second one, guys. Let's see where the wind takes us this time, guys. I hope you like and subscribe this video. And encourage a fellow content creator, because trust me, there's good days and bad days, and today could just be that bad day for somebody. With all being said, guys, I love you. Tell somebody else you love them too.
Was this it? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's so fucking funny. Him calling D-Max an asshole and all this is just funny. Like, first of all, hang on a second here. Fucking Milltown's Best literally has 590 subs on his main channel. And apparently he has a backup channel that I wasn't aware of until yesterday where he has 59 subs, okay?
Mm-hmm.
How are you a stepping stone for D-Max?
Exactly.
How are you a fucking stepping stone? D-Max is already on, now recording. He has his own channel. He's regularly on. He's regularly on Peapod's stream to the point where he might as well be a co-host. You know,
right? He's a co-host without being a co-host. Exactly.
I don't understand these fucking people. All of these anti-commentary people are always so fucking anti-D-Max, and they're always so fucking jealous of him. And my only conclusion that I can come to is that D-Max was able to do what these people were not. He came into this space at the beginning of the year, and he's done really well for himself. He, like I said, he got on Now Recording and all of this. A lot of people, not everybody, but a vast majority of this community loves D-Max. And my only thought here is, and it's like the same with Hugin too, I think that these people dislike him because they're not able to see the same level of achievement as D-Max because nobody likes you guys. Like, nobody fucking likes you guys. You guys all suck, and all you do is run around and start fucking beef with people over nothing. Whereas D-Max is like, he's a nice person. That's why people like him, you know? Maybe if you guys stop being assholes for, like, I don't know, 10 seconds, maybe people would actually give you a chance. But instead, you're asshats who dick ride people like Salvo Pancakes, who's also a fucking doxer, with, like, repeat pattern of behavior here for Milltown. Not only was he friends with Dub, but he's also a huge dick rider for Salvo, who's also a known doxer.
Yep. No, I agree. D-Max, to me, okay, my introduction into D-Max, and I've said this before to him, was, and if you guys want to watch the stream that I did with him way back when I was first doing this, the interview stuff, that was so much fun. Did he have to come on to my stream? No, he did not. Did he? Yes. You know why? Because he's a decent dude. And I treat him with respect. And I actually like him. And I consider him to be one of my good internet friends, if you will. Right? And he has always been nothing but sweet to me and nothing but the best to me. He has treated me with the utmost respect. And he has always shouted me out and everything, and I appreciate him and I love him to death for it. And that's the thing, is that all he asks for is respect. That's it. That's what anybody would ask for. And they see what D-Max has accomplished, and that's exactly right. They see what D-Max has been able to accomplish in a short time, if you will, in the community, even though he's been in the community now for, like, what, since 2016? Something like that?
Okay, well, so yes and no. Like, yes, D-Max was a part of 2016 YouTube, but he was not a part of the commentary community really in 2016. Like, I think he had Twitter and everything, yeah. But, like, as far as him being in the community since 2016, not so much, right? Because he had to, like, he did his thing in 2016, which is when he met Peepaw, I believe. And then he had to go off to college, you know? So he's been, like, out of the game for a while. And he came back in January, or, like, December, January, or whenever it was. And, yeah, like, he's done well. I'm sorry, like, I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm sorry that he's more successful than you.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry he's more likable than you. He has a better personality. Like, that's a you problem, not a D-Max problem.
Exactly.
Stop blaming it on him because you guys fucking suck.
Exactly. Yeah. Stop trying to use D-Max as a reason for you being an asshole, or for you wanting to, or stop projecting your anger issues onto D-Max because you're not as successful as him. That right?
Or like, talented. You're not as talented.
Yeah,
not
exactly.
as funny. Not as entertaining. Not as anything.
Right.
Like, D-Max actually has more talent in his fucking pinky toe than you guys do in your entire fucking bodies.
Exactly.
Get a grip.
100%. 100%. I agree wholeheartedly. It's just so stupid. They're projecting so hardcore, and the jealousy is just oozing out of them when they do that. It's so gross. It's so gross. It's like, why would, what is the point? Again, that's just more exhausting than what it's worth. You know what I mean? It's not worth it. Yeah, can you be, are we, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Am I a little jealous of him because of how cute he is and because of how awesome he is? Yes, because I strive to be that awesome, you know, but that's it. I don't get jealous with him because of what he does and what he's doing now. No, it's just me being playful. You know what I mean?
Cute. I don't know about all that.
Yes, he's cute. He's very cute.
Mid.
Okay, he's cute to me. Okay. No, but you get my point though, right? That's what I'm jealous of, is the fact that he's just so damn cute. But again, that's just me being playful and me being, wanting to just get at him and be like, why do you have to be so cute? Like, really? But that's, again, I say that to you. I've said that to everybody, right? To a certain degree. Like, why do you gotta be so pretty?
Maybe they should, maybe they should try, maybe Hugin and Milltown should try being gay. maybe it might get you guys somewhere,
Maybe.
Be a little bit more, might get you somewhere.
Pidgey did 420 again. You called Xylee a liar, doubled down on defending a doxer, spurged out on D-Mag, Xylee, and Peepaw, and tried to throw every excuse in the book over a mental health break. Here's an idea. Turn off the camera and get therapy, you great value Jalen. Damn. Damn. That's... Damn. Shit. Ah, Pidgey. I swear, and I've said this before and I'll say it again. When I get to 500 subs, I swear I'm screwed. With the super chats and stuff, I'm gonna be screwed. Oh, man. Oh, that's too funny. Thank you, Pidgey. I appreciate it. I love you. Okay. So, what is...
Yeah, I sent you what's next. I hope D-Max sees me calling him mid. I know he'll really enjoy that.
I'm sure he would, yeah. Oh, that's too funny. But no, and the reason why and that's the other thing, is that I don't want to speak out of turn, right? When it comes to talking about D-Max or really anybody for that matter, and I know that I'm probably not.
Oh, I will. Trust me, guys. I will talk out of turn about D-Max all I fucking want.
I know you
can. There's nothing he can do about it. All right, he has to sit back and take it. He has to suck it up. All right, and he will, because he's not a little fucking pussy, unlike the rest of you.
Exactly. Yes. Yeah. It's just super chats activate. Khuck gets live stream restricted for a week. No, I don't want that to happen. No. But I get your point. But yeah, no, that's the thing. I don't want to. I know you can, because that's you're. I get it.
Get away with it.
Yeah, exactly. You can. But that's the other thing, is that well, yeah, you can. Yes, exactly. But I don't want to speak too much about it, because
most of the time I can get away with it.
True.
Usually.
I don't want to speak too. I don't want to speak too highly of D-Max, because I don't want to put him on the spot. I get it. Just like how I don't want to, put people on the spot, or you, or Xylee, or anybody else that I love and adore, because I don't want to put you guys on the spot, and I know that that's, that can be a bit. I don't want to border on the cringe line, is what I don't want to do. But
I want to give him a big head. He's already got a big enough one.
Yeah. Well. You said it, not
what
me.
What did you think I meant, Khuck?
I don't know. What did you think?
What did you think I meant, Khuck?
I don't know. What did you think I meant?
Tell me what you thought I meant.
Tell me what you thought I meant.
What did you think I was talking about there?
What did you think I was talking about there? See, I can give it right back, ma'am. Anyway, I have a question for Khuck. What was the reason for the name? Was it because it sounds close to Khuck? No. That is not why. That was just an unfortunate accident. That was unfortunate in the way that things have been. No, that is just my name. That is just the name that YouTube generated for me. That's it. So that's all I can tell you. No special story. That's it. So let's go to the next one. Okay, so the next one is the tweet that
So
damn it,
yeah,
Dave.
So for context, after the whole return video with
yes,
where he was talking about the Peepaw stream and everything, it was pretty quiet for a while. There wasn't really anything from Milltown, and then all of a sudden, over the last couple days, he has kind of popped back up on Twitter, and he has decided to start going after people. In my opinion, he's sort of pulling a huge in here. So
yes.
it's ironic that earlier on he said that he was, he didn't care if he was acting like Hyujin.
Mm-hmm.
He's literally pulling a Hyujin at this point in time. So
Yep. So he posted this. This was on, I believe this was Friday. Yeah. So he posted this on Friday. Yep, I am back and coming for all you little fuck sticks. Let's start with that Leia something. The podcast will be out tomorrow. Hashtag having fun, Leia dumb thing. Because that's just so creative. So he posted this. It's a little trailer of him with Leia's profile picture and a target on her face and Leia dumb thing right there, which is so stupid. But
which, by the way, I heard he stole that actually from Parking Tigers. It's not even original to him. He actually stole that from somebody else.
I believe it. Yeah, 100%.
Bro is not even original enough to come up with his own fucking insults. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. So he did that. So he posted this on Friday. Now, I was made aware of it when people had said something on his Friday stream about it. And so when I checked his Twitter, sure enough, it was there. So this is just little clippets of like Leia's audio that he clipped out of context, of course. If you guys, do we want to watch that? Do we want to watch the whole thing or no?
Is this that song that Leia was listening to on stream earlier?
Maybe. I watched some of it. I didn't watch all of it because it goes on for like 2 minutes and it's stupid.
My sympathy and my empathy disappears at Leia something.
It's a man, baby!
What is this entitlement of I should give you respect? I have zero respect.
I have zero respect.
Milltown, that's to you too. I don't take you seriously. I swear to God, if he's saying fucked up shit, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Yeah,
it goes kind of hard though. I'm not gonna lie, it goes kind of hard.
Well, and also, I guarantee you, he took clips of her out of context and saying that, and just making it sound like he was talking or she was talking about him. And I guarantee you that some of those are, besides the ones where she mentions him, of course, that I think that was taken out of context, of course. That's what I think. Anyway.
I'm even in here. There's a part where she says hi maggot in here.
Oh yeah. I think it was oh shoot, when did she's done that a lot though. So I wonder which one that stream that was.
Can you hear my fan, guys? I think you can hear it. I'm gonna turn it off. Oh, hey guys. This is my second chance in the community. That's so good. That's so funny.
It's a man, baby.
That's a good joke. A pro deplatforming, like, I'm gonna laugh at you.
It's a man, baby.
I'm gonna laugh.
It's a man, baby.
I swear to God. Could you guys hear my fan? You guys are weird. Literally, why did you guys do that? Oh my God, you guys are funny. Donate $2,000 to the Now Recording guys.
It's a man, baby.
Hi, Maggot. This was March of 20.
Yeah, there it is. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it goes on for another however long, another like 50 seconds.
This is honestly kind of base though. Like honestly, Milltown, if you just did this, you'd probably be more likable. I'm not gonna lie, because it's entertaining, and I know Leia liked it too when she was watching it on stream earlier. Yeah, so
I mean, hey,
like, if you just did this, maybe people would actually fucking give a fuck about anything you do or say.
Maybe, but here's the thing with this though, right? Is that Leia, as we all well know, is extremely tough. Like it's very hard to break her, I'm sure, and you can try, but I'm sure that to a certain degree, especially if your name is Dave, you're gonna fail. But the thing is, though, is that of course she found this funny, because it actually is really funny. I'm not gonna lie, it is. But it's also, again, like I said, it's taking what she has said in past streams out of context, making it sound like that she was talking about him, and of course trying to say that she's a fucking man and that she's transgender. Grow up. Come up with a new fucking comeback, dude, or a new diss.
If Fusion was the one who made this, I would say the same thing because it is kind of based. But I heard that Milltown actually paid for the music, the music track behind it. I heard he actually paid for it. So it has like a next level of desperation that he went as far as to pay for the beat for this just to diss Leia something.
Right.
Like, you cared that much that you were willing to spend money to make this.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, that's yeah, there's so
cringe.
much. Yeah, a little bit, just a little. Yeah. So this is what he posted on Friday. So then the video, which we will watch, came up on set yesterday. Let's see here. Oh wait, hold on. This is a tweet. This is the other tweet that he sent out, I guess. Okay, so this is the tweet that he also sent out too. Sorry, I skipped one. Get ready for the Milltown heel turn. Stand by. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's interesting that he says this because, as you guys will see when we watch this next video, the tone change is so different from the video that we saw where he was talking about the Peepaw stream to now is so different. In fact, I actually think I forgot a tweet in here where he talks about how he deserved the backlash that he got from the Peepaw stream. Let me see if I can actually pull that up really quickly just because it's important. I know I put it in the thumbnail. Here it is. Here we go. There we go.
Hold on, let me see it. Where is it? At the very bottom? Oh, here we go. Okay. So this was shortly after, yes, this was after the Peepaw stream. I remember this.
Yep. This was after he came back. Yeah, this was after his week break. Yeah, because he took a week break after the Peepaw stream, guys. He was really up in his feelings. He was really wounded after the Peepaw stream.
Yep.
He came back refreshed, and this was his take. So.
Yep. Hey, Dave, how does it feel getting owned by Xylee and D-Max? About as good as this felt. Clearly, I have said and done some things. Hindsight being what it is. Yeah, I'm boo-boo the fool. Have at it, y'all. I deserve it all. I remember that tweet. I remember seeing that. So he posted that. That was like a day after the Peepaw stream, like literally. And then his video. Here we go. So he dropped the video yesterday or sometime earlier in the afternoon, I want to say, is when I got it. And yeah, it's something. It's something.
Funny. It was funny too because we were waiting for this. Like me and Khuck were DMing about this, and we were waiting for it to come out. And we were expecting it to get posted on like his main channel because I for one didn't even know he had another channel. And then later on in the day, Khuck DM'd me and she was like, "Oh, he did upload it. It's just on his second channel." Yep. Like what a Weasley little fucking snake.
Well,
right.
Right. Well, I have to give credit where credit is due. Oh, by the way, thank you for subscribing, Tankin3462. Appreciate it. No, what I have to give credit where credit is due. So Empress was the one that DM'd me the video. She actually sent that to me, and that's when I sent it to you. Because she was on the lookout for it, too, I guess. And she DM'd it to me, and I was like, oh, my God. And that's when I saw that it was on his second channel. So kudos to Empress for that. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. No, he didn't even use his primary channel, Battle Puppet. Nope.
No. He's such a Weasley little fucking snake, bro. To upload this on his second channel that almost nobody knows about. And just a reminder, his second channel has 59 subscribers.
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, when I saw it, it was 60.
Yeah. If you're really trying to go after people, why would you not upload this on your primary channel?
Exactly. What a Weasley little liar, dude. Exactly, Leia.
What a Weasley little liar, dude.
Exactly, Leia. Exactly. No, we're not talking about Tipster, Stan Marsh.
No.
We're not talking about Tipster.
We're just pretending we're part of his soundboard.
Exactly. Also, thank you, Khuck, for saying I am tough. Well, you're welcome, Leia. It's true, you are. Like, yeah, like, it's true. I'm just speaking the truth. That's it. Okay, so we got, what was the other thing that you sent me? This tweet? Okay, so then he sent me this tweet, or Megan sent me this tweet.
Yeah.
I almost forgot about this one.
Yeah, this
hold
was
on,
from
hold on.
you'll have to click view. It's a
Yeah, so then he tweeted this out on Friday. What the fuck is going on this dude's stream, right? And this is, unfortunately, this is from Hujin. So
So I was actually on this stream. It's a Huggy Bear stream.
Yeah, so Hujin tweeted this out and said going to bat for Milltown, right? So he posted this little audio, which again has no video behind it, it's just audio. And this is what he says.
Is that because Huggy interpreted this, right? Is that because, well, he feels like they're doing, like, trying to give him sympathy for being, I guess, disabled or having a speech impediment, right?
I just feel that way. Cause it's not like fucking.
Wait,
Come
don't
on,
even
dude,
play
just
this.
give the full story.
Don't even play this. Go back to the original tweet. Don't even play this.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
Hugin, this is so fucking. Hugin is so stupid. He posted. Read the thing underneath. Yeah.
Oh, Huggy Bear beating the meat on stream. What? Now, I did see this. I think it was after you said it to me, and I was like, "Excuse me, what?"
So Huggy did a stream. I think it was Friday night. I think. Where he was talking about when picking a fight goes wrong, and he was talking about Milltown and the fact that he has decided to come back and stir up a bunch of shit with people. And when I showed up to the stream, Milltown was in chat, and he was talking about Huggy's viewership and how many viewers he had, and etc. And I just think it's just kind of ironic, you know? It's a little ironic, Milltown, because literally you're irrelevant and fucking nobody knows who you are. Like, this is probably, outside of Xylee's stream, this is the most fucking watch time you'll get, so.
Yeah, probably, yeah. And outside of this stream, and guess what, bro? I guarantee you, unless something major comes up again with you, which God only knows if it will, you won't ever hear your name come out of my mouth again. Just saying. It ain't happening.
Not.
There's only one reason, and one reason only, why we are talking about your sorry ass, and we'll get to that in a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's legitly the only reason why. So just so you know. So if you want to try to gain clout off of me or Maggot or anything, go ahead and try, bro. You're gonna get destroyed in a heartbeat. Anyway, so that happened. So okay, let's see here. Okay, so now we come to the video.
Yeah.
So there's parts of this video that Maggot and I have talked about that we are not going to play. For purposes that will remain unknown and not disclosed, we are not going to play those parts. So when I get to a certain part, I'm going to stop and get to the part where it gets to be important.
I do.
Okay? I promise you it'll be worth it. So do we want to play like the first 2 minutes and then move on?
Yeah, when you get up to 2:39, is when you're gonna stop it and go. You're gonna skip ahead to 9:47.
Okay, so we're gonna do that. So this is the video that's in question, right? This is the video that he dropped yesterday. So we're gonna play the first 2 minutes, like what Maggot said. We're gonna play the first 2 minutes, and then we're gonna skip forward to the 9 minute or so mark, and we'll get to that. We'll let you know when that happens. So here we go.
What's going on, everybody? It's your boy, Super Dave, and you guys are locked in to the Super Dave Stories podcast. Wow, guys, this is the 3rd episode already, and the first episode that has nothing at all to do with Jeremy Ailes. I am so happy to get that past me, guys. But you know what they say, when one chapter ends, another one begins. And I have started my villain arc, you guys. I have really decided, if nobody else is going to play by the rules, why should Super Dave?
Literally
Hugin. I know
Hugin.
they say you need...
Yep, 100%.
Hugin 2.0. That's word for word something Hugin would say.
Not only that, but something that Salvo would say.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree. I know the video is low, Huggy, I know, but I have it turned all the way up, so, I mean, we can, you know what we're going to do?
Dave, It's just Dave, you know,
It's just
and his
Dave.
shitty fucking mic. All right.
It is. It actually is.
If he was nicer, maybe Peepaw would get him a halfway decent mic.
Yeah,
but,
maybe.
you know,
Yeah, maybe.
but he's too busy sucking Salvo's dick for that to
Exactly.
happen.
Exactly. So we're gonna play this at 1.5 speed. So here we go.
To be above everybody, be above the horrible people, be above the trash. Well, I don't wanna anymore. I'm sick of all of these, to be honest, cocksuckers who think they know me. And we're gonna go into all of it today. I'm gonna talk about hashish. I'm gonna talk about slug. I'm gonna talk about that manly thing, Leia something, Leroy something, to be more precise.
Manly thing, Leia something. Come, like, really? That's.
You know, if he got a shot at Leia something, he would absolutely take it.
Yeah.
This dude ain't touched pussy in years. If at all. If at all. First chance he got, he would be all over them fucking titties. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I agree. And Leia can agree or disagree, but I agree.
I mean, Leia wouldn't let this guy touch her with a
Oh
fucking
God,
10-foot
no.
pole,
Oh God, no. But no,
he would be interested for sure.
Exactly. That's it. Yeah, he would definitely try. 100%. I agree. Yeah, and get shot down hardcore. I agree.
We're gonna talk about all these scumbags.
She's more of a man than him. Ha ha! True, Empress. True.
Assholes who think personal lives are weapons. And I had this whole episode already recorded, and I'm gonna probably release that later about Leah. But then, you know, developments have happened. X is a crazy website, formerly known as Twitter, y'all. And I've kind of made my stand there. I'm kind of like focusing on Twitter now as a platform because, you know, they have profit sharing, and it's really interesting, and the views are there. When I released the teaser for the Leah something podcast, which I had already recorded, that's already over 2,000 views on
Pause.
Oh, good for
Pause.
you. Good for you.
That's such a fucking gay point. Okay, first of all, because I'm pretty sure that Milltown is not even let me double check here. No, he's not even a verified account on Twitter. So that means nothing.
Exactly.
Like, in all honesty, that's just embarrassing. The fact that and I remember the other day when that tweet was out, it had 1 like and 5 quote retweets. That's embarrassing. The fact that you're bragging about that it got 2,000 views and 1 like is fucking embarrassing, and you should be embarrassed.
Well, here's the thing though, right? Is that would be like me bragging about like me getting. I can't even get monetized on Twitter because I think you have to have like a certain amount of followers, I think, or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how it works, but that would be like me bragging that I've gotten 10 quote tweets from my tweets or something. Like, what? Y'all would call me out in a heartbeat. Like, be like, what is the matter with you? You know what I mean?
It's cringe. It's not even it's literally not a brag.
Yeah.
Bro has fucking 915 followers on Twitter. Like, that's not doing anything for you.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no point in focusing on it. It's not gonna do anything for you.
What I did, and again, this is just me personally. I remember when I first started out on Twitter, that I remember when I got to 100 followers, and I remember tweeting out how awesome that was that I got 100 followers, right? And then I thought about it after the fact, and I'm like, maybe that's a bit weird to do. Maybe I shouldn't do that. And I haven't done it really since, because I'm like, I don't want to draw attention to that. Maybe that's not a good thing to do. So I haven't really done it since.
Celebrate. Yeah, if you want to celebrate. Like, I don't think I have like a couple times, but I don't normally celebrate when I hit a certain number of followers, just because like on Twitter it's so fickle too.
Yeah.
And especially like for me, I get like a lot of alt accounts following me because there are people in this community who I will not talk to or associate with, and they make fucking like a gazillion alt accounts so that they can follow me, and so like just as soon as they follow, I'm losing followers as well. So it fluctuates a lot, and I don't see much point in making it into a thing. You know?
Right. And that's why, and again, that's why I think I stopped once. Actually, no, now that I think about it, I think once I got to 150, I think is when I stopped, right? Because I'm like, that seems like too much of a flex. I don't want to, I didn't. To me, it was just starting to be too cringe for me personally. Other people seem to have liked it and they were okay with it, too, that I know of. But again, it was like, okay, I don't know if I want to go any further with it, and I haven't since. So
Nothing wrong with being self-aware, yeah.
yeah, and that's why no one said anything to me about it. I just knew that to me personally, it was just getting to be too cringe. You know what I mean? Because if I were to do that now, or if I were to get to like, I don't know, 600 followers or something like that, then yeah, maybe I would do a certain shout out or something, right? But I'm not going to do it every single time I hit a milestone follower or something. You know what I mean? But to me, it was just getting to be too much, and I just didn't want to draw attention to it. So that's why I stopped. But, and again, other people can do it. They can do what they want. They can tweet out how many followers they get. That's fine. But to me, it was just getting to be too much. So.
Well, we know Dave will.
Oh, I know. He will definitely do it. He'll try to use it as a flex and fail epically.
Whatever you guys want to call it. And, those numbers are good. I like those numbers a lot better than my YouTube numbers. And we all know the guy did damage to
I wonder how your YouTube numbers are doing.
channel, and they say I should have quit while I was ahead. Well, I'm not a soft-ass little bitch like most of these commentary kids. Most of these commentary kids really never had to struggle with anything in their life. They think a $400 mic is entitled to them.
Pause.
And they don't really say any.
So he says $400 mic. Okay, now the only thing that I could think of that he could possibly be referencing here is the fact that recently Peepaw got myself and Huggy Bear microphones.
Yeah.
And now I personally did not publicly post a photo of my microphone, but I know that Huggy did, and he included like the box and the brand. Milltown, if you had taken like a minute to Google search the microphone that was purchased, because me and Huggy have the same exact microphones, $400, try like $30. Try like $30. And that would have taken you barely a minute of research to find out that they were not, in fact, $400 microphones. If Peepaw tried to buy me a $400 microphone, I would say no. Like, I would literally just say no. Because I have a really hard time with people, like, buying things for me or giving me money or anything like that. Like, I really just hate it. So, yeah. They're $30 microphones. I just want to point that out. Because I really feel like he can only be talking about me and Huggy in this situation.
Yeah,
I don't know
no,
who
I
else.
agree.
I can't think of anybody else who got microphones recently outside of me and Huggy. So
Right.
yeah,
No, I agree.
they're not $400. Yeah, they're fucking $30 microphones, and that's fine. They're starter microphones. That's the whole point. They're starters.
Yeah. Like, I think, for me personally, I think my microphone, I paid $40, maybe? At most? Something like that? But again, I paid for this myself. But I didn't have people. I will give credit where credit is due. People bought my monitor. My other monitor, which I am very, very grateful for. But that's still such a shitty thing to do. It's just to swipe at somebody who's being charitable. You know what I mean? It's so stupid.
Mm-hmm. And there's a reason why, like, I went to, and Peepaw has talked about this as well. I went to Peepaw and asked for help with the microphone.
You did?
And there's a reason why I did, because, like, I literally cannot afford it. I'm a stay-at-home mom. I don't have fucking money. I don't have extra money for a microphone or any of this shit. So, yeah, I went to Peepaw and I asked for help, and he helped me.
No, there's nothing wrong with that at all.
But it certainly was not a $400 microphone, Milltown, and it would have taken you literally like a minute to look at the microphone that Huggy got, which is the same one I have, and figure out that it was not a $400 mic.
Right, exactly. Yeah. I'm sorry, but even if you were, now to some people they can do that and that's fine. But to me personally, a $400 mic is a little excessive. Unless unless you know for a fact that it's actually going to work and that you know what it's like and you do the research on it, then fine, so be it. But to me personally, this mic that I've had now ever since I started streaming, Works just fine, knock on wood. Works just fine and has been ever since. And if I need to, I can figure something else out. But that's why I went with the most. I mean, I've said this before, and I give credit where credit is due. The mic that I have now is the mic that Rennie suggested to me.
Yeah.
So, and that's the one I think that she still uses. I'm not sure, but it's working out great. I mean, I've had a few hiccups with it. Who doesn't? But I mean, other than that, it's been just fine.
Yeah. And
So-
for the record, I'm very happy. Like, even though I'm very happy with the microphone. Like,
you sound great.
It's a million times better than using my phone, which I sounded like absolute shit on my phone. So, like, even, like I said, to be honest, if people tried to give me a $400 microphone, I would tell them no.
Oh yeah, I would
tell
too.
them no.
100%.
You know what I mean? Like, that's just ridiculous. But
Yeah, no, I agree. That'd be like if he offered me a $2,000 monitor. I'd be like, "Are you crazy?" No. I would turn him down too. I'd be like, "No, I'm not taking it." No. I would do the same thing. The point is that to try to use that as a flex or a diss or however you want to say it against somebody, especially with people who is being charitable and being people and has the means to do so because of his philanthropy fund, that is such bullshit. And go fuck off, dude. Like, seriously, you like go like I'm. I want to go off so bad.
I really just want to call him a slur, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, no, I know you do. I know. I appreciate your restraint. I appreciate your restraint.
A lot of restraint right now,
I
guys.
know.
Okay.
I know. I love you to death for it. You know I do. Okay. So this is like what? Maybe another 20 seconds or so of this, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll watch the next 20 seconds or so, and then we're going to move on to the other timestamp. So here we go.
Anything of substance. So when I decided to start my channel, it was from a perspective of recovery. It was from a perspective of I've been through some shit. Living in a homeless shelter for well over 3 years really teaches you about the dark side of humanity. And then you see these wannabe gangster fuckers named...
Okay.
Stop.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. This was like another thing in this video where he is like talking about how most of us are entitled and all this bullshit. Like, bro, I don't know where the fuck you're from, but I sure as fuck did not grow up entitled. Like,
nope, neither did I.
I've been poor my entire fucking life. I've struggled my entire life. Like, I battled addiction. I had parents who didn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, my life is pretty stereotypical for people who grew up rough. You know what I mean? So he's making some pretty brave assumptions here and acting like he knows anybody around here. Like, sure, there are some people around here who, you know, maybe grew up well off or whatever. But that ain't everybody, and it certainly ain't me.
Right.
So, like, I just don't know who else he's making this generalization about. Like, sure, there's the people he's talking about in the video, but it makes me think that he's talking about more than that because he's gone after other people at this point. So,
Right. Yeah, no, I am very entitled. Give me attention. Echo.
well, attention and being well off are two different things.
Yeah, exactly. I've never grown up well off either. Like, if I were to describe, and I've said this before, if I were to describe my childhood, right, I would say that we were probably, back in the day, maybe poor middle class, maybe, if I were to best describe it. But I was a kid, so I didn't pay attention to any of that. I just know that I had a roof over my head and food on the table. That's all I cared about, you know? And that's all that mattered to me. And that's how I've always lived my life, is that I know what it's like to grow up in different circumstances. And I've seen people grow up in different circumstances, and I feel for them hardcore. I do. And I feel for all of those that are less fortunate. I do. And it's like, I want to give my heart to you, and I do, you know, if I like you, and I want to help you out. And I'm very, very thankful to where I am now, and, you know, I'm very fortunate. But to try to use that as an own, or like I said, as a diss to somebody, is like, come on.
That's good. Well, I mean, like, when I was growing up, I was poor, like, not even middle class, like, I was poor. Like, there were lots of birthdays for me when I was a little kid where I was lucky if I even got a cake.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? So, like,
yeah.
Shut up, Milltown. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Nope, not at all. Nope. What do you mean that we're back? What happened? Oh, Fairy, you're back? Okay. Thank you, Fairy, for coming back. Who is Milltown?
If you wanna skip ahead or you wanna talk to the chat, I gotta go to the bathroom really quick.
Okay, no, go ahead. I'll talk to the chat for a second. Go ahead. Who is Milltown K Huck? I know it's late to ask, but genuinely I have no idea who that guy is. Okay, so Stan, Dave is Milltown, or Dave is a content creator who fairly recently came into the community. I'd say a couple months ago. I'm not exactly sure when. But he made a couple of videos on his Milltown's Best, as you see here. This is his second channel, a Super Dave of Milltown's Best. This is from his second channel. Oh, you came from Now Recording? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. Anyway, so, but yeah, Dave is a content creator, and he came from, I believe, the wrestling area. I'm not sure. But he started making content on the different community members, and he's made a couple of videos in the past, and he's received some criticism and whatnot. He started doing live streams. He had a co-host by the name of Valid Creations that we've mentioned before. But he he decided to go full-blown, like, aggro on other people, and with Leia Something too. Leia Something, Slug, and this other person that is in the video, and decided just to go apeshit on all of them. So that's where we're at. That's who Dave is. So if you want to check out any of his old stuff, you go right ahead. I am not linking it because I don't want to promote him because he's a piece of shit. Anyway, so yeah, you all brought snacks. Cool. Hi, Aunt Stan. Hi. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hi, Top Tomato. Hello, Purple. Hello, everybody. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi to you before. Hello. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it. Thank you. Did Now Recording go live? Oh, I guess they tried it again. Okay. Thanks, K-Huck. I only seen him and someone told me about him. Other than that, I have no idea. Only seen his pictures, and I thought of a very funny nickname for him, but I didn't say it because trying to be nice. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Out of the blue? No, it ain't, Asmo. No, it ain't. Salvo was in the chat, though. In the Now Recording one? Oh, great. Of course he was. Hi, Voltage Mike. Hi, Skelly. Hello. Hello, newcomers. I think we got rated by Now Recording. Now Recording chat was cancer for sure. Ooh. They were live and chat was wild. Oh, did they try again? Did they actually get to go live for a time? Oh, that's good at least. I know that they were having some issues earlier. Poor Beavers. Beavers tried though. I'll tell you that. Beavers did try. Hi, I'm heavily medicated, so not responsible for anything I type tonight. Well, and Stan. Well, I'm sorry that you're heavily medicated, but thank you for coming. I'm sorry. No, but when you say it in your voice, it always sounds like you angered a person that's normally not easily angered. True. I will give you that. True. Yes. Very, very true. Oh, they rated Stardust? Oh, gotcha. No, that's fair. That's fine. But we came here. Oh, well, thank you, Fairy. I appreciate it. Oh, and Fairy, I meant to tell you this before. Thank you for the follow on Twitter, by the way. Appreciate it. Yep, we are here. Yep. Yeah, yes, right? Hold on, give me a second. Trying to find the timestamp of when we need to go forward to. Give me a second here. Okay, 9:47. That's it.
I'm back. Okay.
All right,
I grabbed
awesome.
food, too.
So we have our loyal viewers joining us from Not Recording. So I guess they I guess not. Well, I thought that I saw it earlier. That Now Recording attempted to go live like around 6, and poor Beavers.
Beavers fucked it up.
Beavers tried. He tried. He really did. You could tell that he was trying, and I felt so bad for him. But so Beavers tried to go live, and then they ended like within a few minutes of it because it just wasn't working. Well, I guess as we started a little while after they did, and I guess it worked this time, so they just ended, and so now we've got our usual suspects back in here. So thank you. I appreciate it. All the cool kids left.
You Now Recording. How dare you fucking go live at the same time as us, you fucking pricks. Alright, I'll remember this forever. Competing with, trying to fucking outdo us little small channels.
Yeah, I don't know. No, but if Beavers has Africa problems, well, I wouldn't go that far. But no, I mean, you could tell. But no, I feel so bad for him because he really did try. He was really trying, and you could tell that he was getting upset.
The one time Beavers put effort into anything and it
I
failed,
know.
he'll never do it again.
Probably not. No, he really did try. God love him. What was I gonna say?
Yes, Asmo, I am starting beef. You can do timestamps for us now.
Yep. Yep. She always starts beef with them. Always. To a certain degree. Though. Yeah, exactly. Yes. All right. So I skipped to the 9:47 mark, which is where so we're there now. So I guess from here on out, it's safe to say that we don't need to skip or anything. I guess.
Yeah. Like we're gonna get one name drop in a couple seconds, but after that we're safe.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Here we go. All right. So we're gonna start at the 9:47 mark.
Listening to Huggy Bear's stream the other day with all other 3 listeners, and here's the funny part. I tuned into Huggy Bear's stream. It's got 4 listeners, and 3 of them are on the air. So I was actually the only audience member. But regardless, I start talking in the chat.
That was so fucking shitty. That right there was so fucking shitty. Like, that infuriated me. That also, everything else did too, don't get me wrong, but that especially infuriated me. First of all, who gives a fuck what kind of viewership that a person has? Why are you trying to use that as a flex? Second of all, don't you dare go after Huggy. You do not go after my Huggy. Nope. Nope. No. I will protect him with all that I have. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
He doesn't even have any room to be like talking like this. Like, Milltown, you're a fucking nobody. Nobody gives a fuck. You're literally fucking irrelevant. So why are you going around shit talking Huggy's fucking viewers? You were one of those viewers, you fucking retard.
Exactly. Yeah. And you're referencing, okay, Huggy is trying. At least he's out there making fucking content. You know what I mean? At least he's doing it and he's still at it and he does what he does. At least he's doing it and can actually, generate an audience and have people actually fucking like him and actually want to tune into him, and he doesn't have shit ass takes unlike you. Ugh, just everything about it just infuriates me. Everything. Ugh. Don't you go after my Huggy. No. That is our Huggy. Excuse me. That is our Huggy. No.
And they said something that was really, really interesting. They said, "Why are you worried about being doxxed if you did nothing wrong?" And they kept asking me, "What do they have on you? What do they have on you?" Nobody has anything on me.
Bullshit.
Okay.
Bullshit. Oh, is that why you ran to Dove to help to protect you? Wait, what did you say in Peepaw's stream? Oh, that's right. She has your docs, right? She has your docs, right? So they don't have anything on you. Okay. So then why did you run to Dove and have her for protection when she had your docs, quote unquote?
This is what doesn't make sense to me, because, like, the first half of the video that we did not watch, he's talking about a person And he very explicitly says multiple times that this person, all they have is information from his Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
So technically, by that standard, it's not necessarily a dox, right?
Mm-hmm.
By that standard, it can count as public information. If your Facebook is public and people happen to find it, that's public information.
True.
Right?
True.
So for him to then turn around and then act like it is a dox is a little bit weird. Like, pick a battle, dude. It's either a dox or it isn't.
Right.
Like, either you care about this information or you don't.
Right.
Because you're trying really hard to make it seem like you don't care about this information, but at the same time he has another situation going on, and I think it's the what Jeremy Hale's thing, where
Mhm.
somebody else has like threatened him or blackmailed him or something with personal information. And in that situation he cares, but in this one, well, it doesn't matter because it's just Facebook information.
Right, right.
Which is it?
Right.
Which is it?
Exactly. Like, which is it? It's your Facebook, okay? Then, yeah. He's such a hypocrite.
Anybody can say about
Now,
me is I'm a
with-
drug addict.
Go ahead.
With that being said, though, I do think that, like, people who exist within the Twitter community or the commentary community,
Mm-hmm.
if their real name and their real face is not attached to what they do in this space, and you purposely go out of your way to go to their Facebook and get their real name and their face, and you leak that information, then you're still a fucking cunt. Point
Right,
blank, period.
right,
You
yeah.
shouldn't be doing that.
No, I
But-
agree.
But by Dave's logic, it's not that big of a deal. So
Right. Yeah, exactly. It's so what yeah, exactly. Which one is it? Is it not a big deal or is it a big deal? Which one is it, dude? Like, yeah. Pick a lane. Pick a lane.
And I did drug addict things in my addiction to get my drugs. But for the past 3 years, I've been living like a fucking priest. I shit you not. And don't go there with that priest thing, because that's
bullshit.
You guys are dumb that way. But I have been living a life of proper. I've been living proper. I haven't been. So I've been living so humbly, so within my means. I mean, I really live a simple lifestyle, and I doubt half of these little commentary kids could live the lifestyle I live. They would be too bored. They'd be asking, "Where's my video games?" Seriously, I look at you guys and I think to myself, why do I even bother? I should be making fun of you people. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make fun of people like Hashish. And then that brings us to this slug kid. This dude is a serious panty waste. I mean, the guy yesterday spent all day guarding my Rumble because he was worried I was gonna call his mom. Slug, let me tell you something. Do you know who's in my DMs? There's a member of your family in my DMs.
That right there infuriated me too.
Okay.
That right
Well,
there infuriated me too. It's like,
Dave,
what? What?
Don't sit there and cry about people talking about your fucking personal information if you're willing to weaponize that.
Exactly. Exactly. If you're willing to turn around and say that about Slug and about apparently you're in family members of his are in your DMs, like you're, oh God,
Yeah.
you're such a
Shut the
fucking
fuck up.
hypocrite.
You have no room to talk.
You are such a
And if you
hypocrite.
If you keep playing it, I think he says something about it'll come up eventually. So like, if you're intending to use this person's information, this family member of Slug's information, you're no better than the people you're talking about.
True.
DM telling me everything that's going on in your family, bro. And they came to me. So get ready for that one, Slug. I don't need to call your mom. Like, I don't need to. And it's so funny to me, bro, that you're like, let's not do that. I.e., everything you're saying is true. Please don't bust me out. Please don't bust me out. Well, Slug, your time is coming, buddy. I'm done with these commentary fuckers. I'm gonna do a Parking Tigers. I'm gonna focus on one person every week until I feel I'm done with this commentary, people, or until my subscribers go up. Because, you know, that's what makes me happy right now. Slug.
Mm-hmm. I bet it does, dude. I bet it does. What? Yeah. Oh my God.
He ain't even doing well. He ain't even doing well in that department. So
Right.
like,
Yeah.
Let me ask you one question, Slug. You're in your apartment right now that your mother pays for.
How would you know that?
he's literally doing the very thing that he's complaining about.
How would you know that? How would you know that? Unless...
A little weird. A little sus. A little sus.
Okay, you're in your, that's where you are. It is surrounded by everything.
Side note, never thought that I would actually defend Slug. Just saying. Didn't that I will defend him on this one though. Like that's shitty. That is beyond shitty to do.
I mean, I'm not even defending Slug, but like the thing is like the purpose of this video is he's going after people because they're using his private information.
Yeah.
Two wrongs don't make a right, bro.
No.
Like
No.
grow the fuck up. Because somebody does something to you doesn't mean you should do it back. Be the bigger person.
Yeah,
like I know you're
exactly.
literally the bigger person, but be the bigger person.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Let's just say hypothetically, mommy takes every single thing she bought you back. I doubt you would be sitting with a pair of drawers on right now. Think about that, bro. Be grateful for your parents. Seriously, stop baiting them with suicide to pay your rent. You guys, any normal...
How would you know that too?
Mm.
How would you know that? That's ridiculous. How would you know that?
Now, I just want to say, I don't really feel bad for Slug in this situation.
Yeah.
Slug has lots of people's information. Slug
True.
even has my information.
True.
Okay?
True.
So I don't feel bad for him. I don't feel bad for him. I think Slug fuck around, find out.
Yeah.
But, again, I just think Milltown should maybe be the bigger person, because you're literally stooping to their level, and it's not going to get you anywhere.
No,
People
it's
are just
not.
going to side-eye. People are just going to side-eye you, and they're not going to trust you.
Nope.
So,
not one bit. Nope.
parent would not want to pay their son's rent for a long time. I can understand a parent saying, I'll do it this month, but next month it's on you. Well, this is like Slug's 16th next month, and mom's still paying the rent. Yeah, it's not a good look. And I have a feeling that if mommy moved Slug out, oh, excuse me, he calls mommy the roommates. If mommy moved him out already into his own apartment, it means they can't handle your ass, Slug. That means that they're trying to give you as light of a push as they can. The next is going to be a hard push. And once you get that 15-day notice, pal, and you still have no job and everything's starting to pile up and everything, you're like, God damn, Super Dave was right. Because Super Dave was in your spot, bro. I know what I was that little spoiled kid. You say projection is a motherfucker. It is, because I was you. And I had to learn, bro.
Wait. Thank you. Thank you.
You were the spoiled kid, or you weren't, because you were just saying the opposite at the beginning of the video, bro. Like, what are you doing? Like, are you one of those people? Is this guy gonna turn out to be like a demented, where he just lies about everything, and he lies so much that he just can't keep his fucking story straight? Either you grew up and you struggled, or you grew up and you were spoiled. Which is it? Because it ain't fucking both.
Right.
It ain't both.
Exactly.
You telling on yourself, Dave? Like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. Exactly.
Difference is I chose drugs. Instead of crying to mom, I'll kill myself if you don't pay my rent. I was like, fuck it, I don't got rent paid. Let's just put this $20 in my motherfucking arm. That's what I did. And I did that for many years. And then slowly everything around me started to crumble. Even more than it already had. So I hope you don't go that direction, bro. I hope you can, maintain. I know damn well your little streaming escapades aren't paying the bills. This man offered to dress up as a maid for like $200. Talk about having no goddamn dignity.
Oh, shut the hell up.
You know what's actually, I'll give Dave this much. This one's kind of funny. You know what? Actually, if Slug was able to make $200 off that, then that's kind of cool, because Slug has literally dressed up as a maid for free before. So whatever schmuck he fucking scammed out of $200, you got fucked.
Right. Oh, too funny.
You should have at least said, I need $500 to wear a maid outfit. You know what I'm saying? There's so
Oh,
much.
whatever. Shut
that I
up.
could talk about. This man talks about.
Exactly, May 1st. Oh my god, the next Quantum TV. Exactly. By the way, hi, May 1st. Your call into Doug when our stream was hilarious. Glad you're back. Hi.
I dress up as a maid for like, let me see here. Like 2K. Echo, if you're still here, I would dress up as a maid for like 2K. Alright? And that 2K is going towards the outfit as well, because I don't own a maid outfit. But, if you want to see it,
Fair.
2K, and it might happen, yeah.
You know what I would do? I would probably, if I got permission to do so, I would, and this is like kind of tame, but kind of not. It's more outside of my wheelhouse. But for Halloween last year, I did makeup, and I did like Dia de Muertos makeup for Halloween. I would do that for $2,000 if I could get away with it. I still have the costume somewhere. I could do it.
$1,500. Maybe I might.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
I could maybe be lowballed into it, but I'm not going any lower than at least 1,200. All
Oh,
right.
well, there you go. That's
Oh,
fair.
fuck. Never mind. Wait. 1,400.
No, but that's my thing though, right? Is that again, it's not anything that my costume is not anything like overly, if I could get away with it with permission, but I don't think that I ever would. And that's not, but if I were in a different spot, then maybe I would. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to get at. Is that I would do something like that. It's kind of mild. It's not anything, revealing anything of my body. It's just me dressing up in makeup. That's it.
Look, Echo, me and you in a maid outfit are not the same, buddy. It is not the same. All right.
True.
People actually want to see me in a maid outfit.
True. That's actually not a lie. Anyway.
Because I'm just a little guy. I can talk shit about people's families because I'm just a little guy. Dude, I'm just an addict. I'm just an addict, bro. It excuses all my past. Whatever bad I've done, it's okay because I was an addict. Dude, grow the fuck up. You are a child. This whole
That's
episode,
literally you, bro.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Literally fucking you, bro.
Yeah. No, it is. Oh, here we go to Leia. Here.
Something about how fake she is, and
I love how this was. Okay, this is what I love too. You will cosplay as an orange. Top tomato. I would love to see that too. That'd be great. Skelly, leave Echo alone. Stop it.
Anyway. Kelly, if we put Echo behind bars, you're going right there with him too, cheese and nips.
Yeah, exactly. Skelly, leave him alone. Anyway, but this is what I love, right? Is that he makes that Twitter post that we saw, right? About Leia. Specifically says that this stream or this video, whatever, will be about Leia. Yeah. How much does he mention her in this? Maybe like 15 minutes?
Oh, well, the real expose of Leia is still coming, guys. It's still coming, he's working on it.
Oh, okay. Well,
he's working on it, He's a real busy guy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How she goes with the wind, and then let's talk about her habitual wine drinking and her.
Okay, she's an adult. She can do whatever the fuck she wants. Who cares?
Skelly, there will be absolutely none of that in this chat. Okay, let me tell you that. Here, you enjoy your 300 seconds, buddy. All right.
Thank you. I just saw that too. Thank you. But no, that's my point. She's an adult. Why? Like, what does that fucking?
Mom, don't worry.
Why does that matter if she wine drinks? And I think that she even said so herself in her stream today that she's a whiskey girl.
Mm-hmm.
So, you got that part wrong. But yeah, that's legitly like, what argument do you have there? None. Well, you know
what it is? It's because he's an addict, right? So because he's an addict, that must mean by proxy that everybody else automatically has a bad relationship with substances and alcohol and etc. And that's just not the case, man. Like, there are some people out there who can do it, and they can handle it, and it's not a problem. And there are some people out there who have addictive personalities, like myself or Dave even. And it's hard. Like, you have to manage that shit really closely because it's so easy to get into that downward spiral where you're just doing it all the time.
Right.
We use it as a way to like manage our emotions or cope with things, and it becomes like an escape. Like, I think for addicts, that's like the biggest problem is escapism, right? Whether it's drugs, alcohol, weed, whatever, it's super easy for us to get addicted to things just because we need an escape from our everyday, really shitty life.
Right.
But just because that's your experience, Dave, doesn't mean that that's everybody's experience.
Right,
and
exactly.
I'm sure Leia can easily sit and have a fucking glass of wine at night, and it's not a big deal. Not everybody is like you or me, where they're gonna fucking spiral out into addiction.
Right, exactly. That would be like if I were that I don't have a history with drug addiction. I don't. my family does, like I said, but I personally do not. The only thing that you could say that maybe I was addicted to, but I'm not, well, and it's not even really an addiction, is nicotine. Because I used to smoke. And now I vape.
That's a hard one.
Yeah,
That's a hard one.
yeah, and now I vape. But I guess you could technically say that I'm still addicted to smoking because I use nicotine and I vape. Okay, that argument can be made and you're not going to be wrong. But I don't know what it's like to be a drug addict. I don't know what it's like to be
it sucks.
yeah, I don't know what it's like to be a drug addict. I don't know what it's like to be an alcohol addict. I don't know what that's like because I maintain my addiction, if you will, to a certain reasonable degree. Now, if it were to get out of control, then I would hope that someone would tell me. But you can also add in a caffeine addiction to a certain degree too.
Hell yeah, I can get behind that.
Yeah. I know you can, but that's my point. Is that you could, all of us in some way, shape, or form have our own vices. And I've said that before, and I will keep saying it till I turn blue in the face. We all have our own vices, whether it be nicotine, whether it be caffeine, watching too many Grey's Anatomy episodes. Who knows? Okay? I'm just throwing it out there. But we all have our own vices and our own addictions in our own way. And we have to either own it and take accountability for it, or depending on how you handle it, you can do it so many different ways. But the way that I have been told anyway, and correct me if I'm wrong, when it comes to drug addicts or drug addicts or alcohol addicts or whatever it may be, you will always be an addict no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
you will be an addict once
That's
you
true.
admit it, or once you actually admit that you have a problem and actually address it and try to get help for it. You have to acknowledge in some way, shape, or form that you will always be an addict no matter what.
Well, when it comes down to like addiction, the bottom line is that for somebody who is in active addiction, they are not going to stop or get sober or change unless they absolutely want to.
Exactly.
Because unless you want to, you're going to stay stuck in that cycle. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's hard.
I can only imagine. And that's the thing, is that I am, I can, again, like I said, I don't know what that is like personally. Because I don't know what it's like. I've never been through it.
Yeah, no, but you are right. It is like, even if you are sober, like for me, I've been sober for like, I think more than 3 years at this point. And, it'll always be like, even though I am sober, I still consider myself to a degree to be an addict, because there's always that itch and that urge, because again, addiction is a form of self-medicating for whatever trauma it may be that you have, or mental illness, whatever. And there will always be that urge. Like, trust me, there are times for me where I'm like, oh, it would be so easy to just go to the store and like get like a pack of Rigs or something for fucking $5 and go right back to it. But you make the conscious choice not to do that and to stay clean. But you have to want to,
Yeah.
Because if you don't want to, you're not gonna.
No, I agree.
And like, if you, and this is advice for like, if you have somebody in your life who is actively in addiction, and you're like trying to get this person to get clean and sober, don't waste energy where it's not needed. Okay? Because they are not gonna do it unless they absolutely want to. And more often than not, it takes a serious like life-changing event for people to want to get sober.
I agree. Yeah. And that's the thing that I've had to learn to, or make a conscious choice to have a healthy relationship with it. Well, that can be iffy, unless your name is Tipster and you have a healthy relationship with alcohol. I don't count that. But again, I count with Tipster, I should say. But the thing is, though, is that it can be so tricky when it comes to that kind of stuff too, especially when you don't relate to it personally. Like for me personally, like I said, I don't relate to that. to the drug aspect of it, right? I don't know what that's like, but I've seen people in my life deal with it and try their best to get out of it, and sometimes they succeed, sometimes they failed, it just depends. But unfortunately, these things do happen, and to try to use that again with him trying to be vindictive with it and try to use that as an own against not only an adult but a grown ass woman who can make her own decisions. I mean, okay.
This is the biggest problem with recovered addicts, is that once they're sober, they get like this holier than thou thing where they think that they know better than everybody else because they've been through addiction and gotten over it. And it's like, no, dude, you're really not that smart. There are people out there who can drink and they're just fine. Sure, there are people who can't, but just because you've been through addiction doesn't mean you know best. 'Cause
Right.
At the end of the day, human beings as a whole, we're always growing and learning.
Yep.
Throughout our entire lives, even up until we're like fucking 90 years old, we're still learning and growing every day.
Oh yeah, 100%. And I don't claim to know everything about it because again, I can't speak on it. Like I said, I don't know what that's like. But I do know, and what I've seen with people in my life, close to people in my life, or people that are close to me in my life, excuse me, that I've seen what they've gone through. And it's hard, man. It's heartbreaking. Like I can't even begin to describe to you what they went through, and it makes me want to cry just thinking about it because I've seen their pain. And in some way, shape, or form, and I've said this before, you can call me an empath when it comes to that because I can feel kind of what they're feeling, but not fully. I can kind of understand it to a certain degree, but it's different for each person. It's yeah. So it just, but him being vindictive with that and trying to say that she has a habitual wine drinking habit. Are you in her life? Are you in her everyday household?
It's a huge intake. That's all it comes down to for me. Like this is something Hugin would say,
Yeah.
Yeah, Hugin
100%.
does that shit all the time where he just blatantly makes things up and lies about people, and he thinks that it's going to get him views or get him traction, and we've seen how that works for him. Milltown, if you want to go down that path, you can, but I don't think it's gonna work for you, buddy.
No, it's not. And he thinks that he's gonna get views and subscribers over this. Well, okay. Good luck to you, bro. That's all I gotta say.
Being a full-on lush, very materialistic. But we're gonna dive into Leah in a second. I just want to put a period on Slug. Slug, you're a little bitch boy, bro. I've seen all. My past on the internet is wrestling and talking about drug addiction. Your past on the internet is sword fighting with yourself. Chris Hansen shows up in there somewhere, and a whole lot of bitch-made shit. And you have no friends. You know what I'm saying, bro? And they say misery loves company. But bro, I guarantee you, you're not gonna drag me down to your level, Slug.
You're already there, dude. And
you already are.
You already there. You already are, dude.
That'd be the only time I feel the need to mention you. Meanwhile, you have literally mentioned me on YouTube in my mentions tab more than any other creator. That tells me you're a little fixated, bro. You and homosexual Hashish should go on a date and exchange my childhood, my baby photos. That sounds like a good time, right? Because, it seems like all you guys like doing is talking about good old Super Dave. What if I just said, I'm just a little guy. I like being snarky. No, man, fuck you, Slug. You're a cocksucker. And I mean that with as much passion as I have in my heart. You are a nobody. You will always be a nobody, just like me. But the only difference is I'm doing a little bit better than you right now, and I have the drive to build back up. You guys see here that this whole Leah something, everything, I haven't really lost many subs, and go ahead and unsubscribe if you guys really want to. But I'm going to keep it real. That's what I do. How many other fucking creators do you know who are calling out this homosexual Hashish? Slug, I mean, everybody's took a shot at Slug. He's like, that limping dog on the side of the road that's still trying to, be a part of, the family, but the family just wants to put him down. That's Slug in the commentary community and in his family.
Wow. But you're better than him, right?
Yeah.
You literally are fucking him, Dave. You literally fucking are.
Yeah, true. 100%. Yeah. Oh, God. It's just... Oh, you're so... Oh!
So, you know, I do have some pity for Slug. You know, I
Bullshit.
talking about Huggy Bear being a virgin, and he's like, who cares? You know, because you never got pussy either, Slug. So of course you would say, who cares, bro? At your age, you should have got your fingers wet at least, pal.
Okay,
you're
buddy.
doing nothing with your life. You're sitting on the internet playing video games and talking shit about other autists. That's what you're doing, pal. And it's silly. You know what I'm saying? At least these videos that I put out, these podcasts that I put out, they serve a purpose. They're an outlet for my emotions. They're an outlet for me to express myself artistically.
Okay. Okay. Let's talk about that for a second. Let's talk about your emotions and your feelings. Let's talk about that for a second.
Yeah, they're valid. They're valid. But nobody here gives a fuck about your feelings. So shove them up your fucking ass and shut the fuck up.
Thank you. Couldn't have said it better myself. Exactly. That's not like if yeah. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Nope. Yep.
Me right now, I'm expressing all the anger I have built up in me, and I'm
Maggot said what I wanted to say. Thank you.
putting it out to the world. I'm not going out with my little gangbanger friends and trying to rob people and steal cars and do what the youth of today is doing. I'm making a podcast and I'm talking about how idiotic some people are. I'm still tripping about Leah something, y'all. This lady had the nerve to call me a liar because it's currently 6:03 p.m. and I am just now recording the pod. That's because I had a whole episode about you, which will be coming out. But there's just been so many developments today that I just said, fuck it. I don't need to talk about Leah except for the fact that you're a man.
Oh my god.
Well, probably has a bigger dick than you, that's for sure.
I know that's right. It's Leia. I hope that you've recovered from the burn that Milltown gave you. I hope that you're okay. I'm being totally sarcastic, by the way. I hope that you'll be okay. I feel for I hope that you're okay. I hope you guys know I'm being totally sarcastic because Leia is tougher than me. Yeah.
Leia could take this fat fuck and curl him up like a fucking pretzel. All right. I wish this bitch would talk shit to Leia to her face. Okay.
Exactly. He won't because he's a pussy ass bitch. He won't. No, he will not.
Long.
He will not say shit to her. You know why? Because he's hiding behind the fact that he can record this and he can edit it to make himself look quote unquote better.
Leia, you deserve it. All right. You deserve the best trans award. I don't care what anybody says. Right?
You should, Leia. Yes. 100%. Yes. I agree. Excuse me, I'm the best trans. Oh, that's true, Reese. That's true.
Yeah.
That is true.
So we'll have Reese number 1 and Leia number 2.
Yes.
They can both win.
Yes. Yeah, she even agrees. Yes. I am totally nowhere near you, Toots. Yes.
You're dumb. You talk about.
I love how Reese just came at the last minute with that. That's hilarious.
I'm not going to debate the law with you, Leah. But what I will say is, you should really work a first step. Alcohol is a drug. You've ruined too many of your streams, too many streams with others due to your alcoholism.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
What
streams? My god. This fucking guy is so fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, we get it, bro, okay? You used to be an addict. Yeah, we get it, okay? That doesn't mean you fucking know everything. I swear to god. I have family members like this in real life, too, who, like, you know, they get over addiction or whatever, and all of a sudden they think they're, like, fucking shitting out with sunshine, and it's like, shut the fuck up. Nobody cares.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what streams has she ruined with her alcoholism? What streams? Which ones? Name them. Bring receipts. Oh, wait, you can't do that because you don't know how to.
Are we talking about, like, the streams, like, where she calls in to, like, now recording and argues with people?
Maybe.
She's not ruining anything, okay? That's what we like. We want that.
Yeah, exactly.
We want Leia to call in and spurg out, okay? That's like her fucking thing, all right?
I mean, I was drunk in one stream. Okay. I mean, I think I've been drunk in like 2. But it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Like, what streams are you talking about, dude? Bring receipts. Oh, like I said, oh, wait, you can't do that because you don't know how to do research. That's right. I forgot.
Yeah, because he's a word that I can't say right now.
He's
I'm a tweet. You know what? I'm gonna tweet it out just to get it out of my system.
You
'cause
go
I'm
right
so-
ahead, girl. Go ahead. Like, it's like, what streams? Back it up, dude. Like, what streams? She's had a whole lot of streams here lately. She's been at this longer than I have. She has. Leia, how many videos would you, or how many live streams would you say that you have? Close to like 600, maybe? Maybe, if that? And or not, maybe not 600, excuse me. No, I'm thinking of subscribers. I'm sorry. You're close to 500 subscribers. How many videos, how many live streams would you say that you've had? If you want to go check your YouTube, you can and give me an exact number. But if I were to take a guess, I would probably say either 200 or 300, maybe. 57, really?
Yeah.
Wow, I thought it was more than that. Okay, well, there you go. See? That's it. Wow. Like, it's... I thought you... Well, then again, I keep forgetting. You just started, like, around the same time that I did, so that's probably why I'm getting it confused.
57, though. That's a lot. She's killing it.
Yeah, and I think I'm close to that, too, I think. Hold on, let me see. I have to look. I think when I last checked, I was at, like, 54 or 55, something like that. So, but that's yeah. Anyway,
you might want to work on that one day at a time. You'll get there in the end. But this flip-flopping, Leah, has got to stop this. You know, the prime example I can use is that of Slug. Leah, you came on my show, mine and Eli's show, and you just eviscerated Slug. I mean, and that wasn't the first time I heard you talk shit about Slug. And the second the relationship became beneficial to you, you flip-flopped. You did the same with Edwin. You did the same with Tipster. You've done this on and on and on. And the fact that anybody thinks you have any credibility amazes me.
She does. More than what you will ever have. Like, legit.
Like, the thing is, though, is that, like... Okay, so he's not 100% wrong here. I just think that he has the wrong idea, right? Like, Leia is a no-holds-bar kind of person. So, like, she can talk shit about you one day, and then the next day she's talking shit about somebody else. And I think that's more than fair. You know, like, everybody can get it, is my... Like, I think that Leia's mentality is everybody can get it, and I'm totally cool with that, you know?
Yeah,
If she wants to spread that out equally, then let her do it, you know? Who cares?
Right. No, I agree. Yeah, exactly. Like, what does it matter? Exactly. I don't do the doxing thing, and I have my reason why I am nice to Slug. Okay. And that's fair, and that's fine. You have your reason for it, and that's fine. But, yeah, that's... She has more credibility than what you'll ever have, dude. Just saying.
True.
I personally can't get past your transitioned voice.
Transitioned voice. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's so
Sick
ridiculous.
burn, buddy. You got,
yeah, exactly.
You got everybody out here laughing right now. That was fucking hilarious. Holy shit.
Yeah, exactly. She torch a motherfucker that comes at her. Exactly. Yeah, she has fire. That's exactly... Yes, exactly, Echo. Yes, I agree. It's ridiculous. She has credibility and fire. She has both to me. No.
It's just not appealing to me. You seriously need to get a surgery. You know, you got the breasts. I don't know if you got below the waist, but you really need to do something. Your voice needs to become more feminine for it to be enjoyable. No wonder why your boyfriend probably just likes ramming his dick down your throat.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
That's kind of base though. That's kind of base though, right, Leia? I think that's a little bit base, right? Everybody likes that, right? I mean, you know, little dick down the throat.
Kinda. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
I mean, her boyfriend sounds like he's living a good fucking life if that's the case. I'm just saying.
True.
I'm done with these people. I'm not here to make friends anymore. I'm here to get clicks. I'm here to get views. And that's what I'm...
Yeah, you're here to get clicks and views. Okay.
Yeah, that... You can barely even manage that one, buddy.
Yeah. Okay. So we know what you're in it for. Well, we knew beforehand, but you just... obviously just said it. You just admitted to it, but okay.
I really have nothing to hide. Going back to the Huggy Bear stream, they said, "What do people have on you?"
Leia.
Nobody has nothing on me. I am me.
I
I'm
even
proud
like
of
digged
who I
out
am.
my throat, Leia. Oh God, what did you tweet out? Hold on. I have to
Well, I
see
told
this.
you what I was gonna. Don't pull it up on stream. Don't.
No,
pull it
I'm
up.
not. I'm not. Nope, I see it. That's hilarious. You feel better now? Okay.
I have worked for everything I have, which isn't much, but it's what I got. And it's probably earned in hard work and sweat and tears. And everybody who's talking shit has probably had everything handed to them on a silver platter. They've never been through the shit I've been through. And I got to keep that in mind. I don't need to be everybody's friend. Salvo said that. He's like, dude, this is going to come back to haunt you. You're trying to agree with everybody. And he was so right.
Oh yeah, Salvo's so right. Yeah, Dick ride Salvo some more. You.
Oh, so gross. So gross. Blech. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, keep riding his dick. How does it feel, dude? How does it feel? Oh wait, you can probably barely feel it, but you enjoy that, don't you? Okay.
Yeah. Well, he likes the
Salvo actually gave
golden
me good advice.
showers.
I should have stopped caring about you fuckers a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? And there's not all bad people in the commentary community. But when you start getting at the lower rungs, you know, the cesspool area of it, there's some scummy people, and I have no problem talking about these scummy people. Hashish, does he know that there's a case out there open on him right now? I hope he does, because doxing is a crime. It really is. And he does. When you start putting addresses into shit, that's a legit dox. Going on Facebook and showing pictures, that's really not anything. I'm proud of my backstory, bro, because I've overcame it, and I'm still standing today, sober and strong.
Good for you.
Is my mental health is what it is. I was over-investing in the Jeremy Hales thing. Did I get soured on the community because they didn't come to have my back on all that? Of course I did. You would be an idiot to think that's not what the case is.
And you're surprised that they
the fact
don't.
that there's some
Exactly.
somebody out here
Like
truly
you're
making
surprised that
another
they don't
human
have your
being's life
back.
a living hell, and you guys don't even care. You're more worried about this little video game culture, pedophile bullshit. It says a lot about the community, and that's not a community I want to be a part of. I'd rather build a community from the ground fucking
Then
up.
leave, bitch.
Then leave. Then go.
Fucking bye.
Then go. Then bye. Go. Go make other content, dude. Go back to your wrestling days or something. Go do what you were doing beforehand. Like, go.
It's literally fucking huge and bullshit, right? Because Huge just sits there and says, oh, the commentary community is dying out and all this bullshit. But yet, Huge solely fucking interacts with commentary. What is Milltown doing right now? He's making a fucking video about people who are in commentary, with the exception of like one person.
Exactly. Exactly.
If you don't like it, then stop talking about it. Fucking leave. Like, you could go back to doing your other content.
Yeah, exactly.
Nobody cares. Nobody would miss you. Okay.
Reese, it depends on the angle. Reese, no.
I mean, true. It does. Like,
true.
You know.
Yes, that is
if you're,
true.
like, if you're hanging off the edge of the bed a little bit, you know, you get your head hanging over the edge of the bed. I'm gonna stop.
I mean, never mind. Okay, we're gonna continue. God damn it.
We all know I'm right, okay.
Some spoiled ass little kids who just play video games all day. I haven't been on Discord in the longest time. I logged in last night for the first time in forever, and I got all these backed up messages, and it's like, it's the same characters talking shit, you know. It's the Sens, it's everybody that fell off a while ago, trying to pawn their failures off on me.
What, Spectre? What? Don't judge us. We're just speaking truth. Anyway, go ahead.
Trying to recognize their failures through me. And, you know, it is what it is. I like being talked about, whether it's for good or for bad. We've already discussed all this. I don't expect everybody to be my #1 fan. And if you like me, I will be so respectful and be so nice to you. But if you don't like me, fuck you. Suck my dick. That's how I feel.
No, I'm good. There's no dick to suck.
You can piss off. Nobody in this community is paying my goddamn bills. Nobody is buying me PCs. Nobody is buying me microphones. Nobody is showing me.
Oh.
I have, I was going to make a comment on my hush. Go ahead.
My views, my numbers, but oh, nobody in this community is doing anything for me. Nobody's buying anything. Okay. So then why you spend so much time talking about views and numbers? Like, if you're not making anything from it, shut the fuck up.
Exactly. Nobody's buying me microphones. Shut the hell up, dude. maybe if you were a decent dude, and I think you touched upon this earlier, maybe if you were a decent dude making content that, you know, we can get behind and actually, you know, be considerate of other people, maybe, just maybe, we would consider you to be reputable to have that happen with, right? But you're not. You're not. You're just not. You never. It's like I said earlier. If you want some type of redemption arc in any of this, it's going to take a very, very long time, and I even doubt that that will even happen. Like, no.
It ain't happening for me. When we get to the reason why we're doing this stream.
Yep, we'll
it
get to
ain't
that in a
gonna happen
minute.
for me.
I promise you we'll get to it. We got like what, 6 minutes of this left? Okay, we'll try to get through this as much as possible. Okay.
Their titties. Nobody is doing anything for me. So why do I care about you?
No one wants to. No, gross.
I care about getting all this off my chest, putting it on a goddamn hard drive, and putting it out in the goddamn world. That's what gives me fulfillment. Then I'm gonna go eat my motherfucking $5 dinner that I made sure I had the money to afford. And you can say, hey, I'm eating fucking filet mignon. I'm sure that's what Leah will say because she's such a materialistic cunt. She'll say, I eat ribs and this. Good for you, bitch. Good for you.
Good for her.
I'm
Yeah,
glad you
really.
do
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
I'm glad your mental health and mental stability is there. But I guarantee you, if you keep drinking all that fucking wine and all the bullshit that you keep doing, keep missing them goddamn workouts, keep missing everything, you ain't gonna have that for long. The jobs can all come and go. Your figure can come and go. Them titties can come and go. You know, it is what it is. All your hormones can go. Just watch. You know, it's all in choices and decisions. And Leah, everybody talks about your content like it's so riveting. You talk about doing these deep dives. I'm doing a deep dive. Do you know what a fucking deep dive is to Leah something? I'm gonna sit and drink wine and watch YouTube videos.
What's a deep dive to you then, Milltown? What's a deep dive to you? Considering the fact that she has receipts behind all of her streams that she does, what's a deep dive to you then? Okay. Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, anybody who's been in commentary long enough knows that, for the most part, everything is really opinion-based. And we use whatever screenshots, receipts, videos, streams we have available to help back up our points and arguments.
Mm-hmm.
But in reality, and I feel like this is part of the reason like why Now Recording has a disclaimer now where they say everything is satire. You should not be taking what you're seeing in this community as holy grail.
Right.
You should still be doing your own research. You should still be fact-checking shit on your own.
Yep.
People here are not infallible, and they can get things wrong.
Yep.
And that's okay.
Yep.
Even people like Nicholas Diorio, who are, like... Nicholas Diorio is kind of looked at like almost like a god in this community, in a way. And I'll admit, even I sometimes look up to Nick maybe more than I should.
Mm-hmm.
And I think very highly of everything he says and does. But the reality is that he's a human being too. He makes mistakes. Sometimes he backtracks on opinions that I don't agree with. Or he'll change takes that I don't agree with. Like, it's commentary.
Right.
It is commentary.
Exactly.
That's the fucking point. You should not be taking it as though it's the fucking Bible.
No, I agree. No, and that's the other thing, though, too, is that, again, that's another valid point. This is commentary for a reason. There are people that react off of stuff, off of stories that are just fresh, hot off the presses. Or they wait until all of the facts come out and then they report on them. There's different people that do that. Mistakes can be made. Retractions are made. That's what all of this is about, right? As long as if you get something wrong, whether it's just the smallest of details that either someone points out to you or that you find out later about, as long as you make the retraction or whatever you say about it, then fine. Usually people are more forgiving about it as long as you own up to it, right? But that's not something that he would do. That's not anything that he would do. He would just find a way to skirt around he would find an excuse. He would absolutely find an excuse. And yeah, Nicholas Diorio has made mistakes. We all have made mistakes. I've made mistakes on my streams. Are you kidding me? No one is perfect when it comes to streaming or doing videos. We all make our own, it just depends on what you do with it. But yeah, But what makes you think that you're holier than thou when it comes to making videos in your streams? Okay, bro. Okay, keep at it. Okay.
That is what she calls research. I call that a typical fucking night for good old Leroy. You know what I'm saying? There's no substance to any of her content. I mean, seriously, the dude made a video about parking tigers, and then next day makes a video about Hugin. Both are littered with errors. I mean, completely fucked. Does she make a retraction, a correction, anything? No, she thinks it's perfectly fine as it is.
Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does.
He's so stupid. Like, honestly, like, there's an argument to be made about the streams that Leia did, and the way that she went about it. But even he is too dumb to touch upon the things you could actually say about that. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm not looking to go after Leia, right? So let's just say she does the stream about parking tigers, right? And then she does the Hugin stream. One big issue that you could find with the Hugin stream, is that some of that information is coming from people like parking tigers, etc. Like, that's a valid point that he could actually make, but he doesn't even bother to do that. Like, his point is just fucking garbage.
No, it is. It's 100% garbage. I agree. Let's see, how much longer we got in this? Not that much longer. Okay, here we go.
You know, you obviously have a lower standard for your.
This is torture,
content,
man.
I just call it shit. You know what I'm saying? I call you shitty. I call your personality shitty. I call your channel shitty. I call your subscribers cocksuckers. I'm over it.
Right back
I'm
at you,
seriously
buddy.
over the nonsense. And I'm at that point where it's like, if you have a legit problem, motherfucker, St. Francis, Wisconsin, come say what up. Say it to my face. You know what I'm saying? I think it's so fucking funny that people want to test me. Just because I have a record, don't let that. There's no record there. Don't let that
Right.
For real. And that's not me being a tough guy. That's me saying I handle my own shit as a man.
No, you fucked.
Bro,
no, you do not. Nope.
I literally was going at him last night on Twitter, and he was just like coping. He was coping. His responses were fucking.
Oh yeah, I saw all of that.
Nothing. Like, don't sit here and act like you're hard, bro. You're not. You're a fucking retard.
No, you do not own shit. You do not know. No. You.
There's these pussies like Slug who will report anything and everything but claim their shit is okay, their wrongdoings are okay because they're a little dude. You're a pussy, bro. Get it right. You're not a little.
No, you are. Self-projection there, sir.
He's not wrong. Like, Slug is a retard. Like, I mean, if you're looking to Slug and going, oh, this is a person, yeah, we should talk about Slug and a social. Literally nobody in fucking commentary likes Slug. Can we just talk about this? Like,
yeah.
There are a few people in commentary who associate with Slug, sure. But for the most part, nobody actually fucking likes Slug. Okay?
Yeah.
We think he's shitty too. Alright, so I don't know why you keep lumping him in with the rest of us.
Well, and that's the other thing. Like I said this earlier, those who are friendly with Slug can be friendly with Slug. Fine. As long as they are aware of, you know, what he's about and things like that, fine. I'm not one to judge on that to a certain degree because I don't really judge very much. It just depends. But, you know, it is what it is. That's fine. But I personally don't want to be associated with him because I just don't. Him and I just didn't really mesh well together. And it is what it is, and that's fine. I've accepted that, and it is what it is. Did I try to give him a shot? Yes, I did. But I truthfully don't think that him and I could mesh well together because I just can't do it. But no, he's
I mean, the extent of mine and Slug's relationship was essentially me going on his stream and calling him slurs. So, I mean, that was pretty based.
Well, there you go. Yeah. Oh, man.
You probably got more of a pussy than Leroy. And that's how I feel about it. And I'm allowed to feel that way. This isn't fucking hate speech. If you guys want to hear hate speech, I can introduce you to my eldest brother. He has no qualms about it. The man is racist as a motherfucker, and he'll tell you why you are evil. That's just how he is. And I can't wait till he gets a hold of hashish, because I'm going to laugh at that racism. I'm going to laugh so hard at it. Because it makes me feel good. And if you don't like that...
You're a fucking moron.
This is another thing, like, we get to see a little bit of it right here. But earlier on in the video, like, this entire video, he just talks about how racist his family is and how much he enjoys it. At one point in the video, he even says that he is like, he has prejudice against Muslim people and shit. Like, this video is basically just a self-report that he's a racist. And I mean, all right, we're in the commentary community, so like I know that there's a lot of like, you know, racist jokes that goes around and shit like that. So I'm not gonna like shit on it too much, but I don't necessarily think he's joking.
Yeah, no, I don't think he is either.
He might try to play it off as a joke because I know that, like, with his comments that, you know, the reason why we're doing this stream, he tried to play it off as though that was a joke. But, I don't think it is. I don't think it's a joke.
I don't think it is either. I really don't. You can hear it in his voice and the way that he projects it. You can just tell it's not.
Unsubscribe. You know, there's some people in this world you might not like. I'm on my villain arc, and I'm loving it. I'm having fun again. I'm done worrying about these people.
Good, have your fun.
Pictures, you know what I'm saying? I'm done worrying about it. Have fun. If you find some good pictures, send them my way. 'Cause I don't have any pictures of my childhood. So, you know, it was good that Hashish was able to compact my father's obituary because I didn't have that. So it's good. So I'm thankful of the happy Muslim Hashish. I just hope his father doesn't find out he's a homosexual, because then, you know, he's not going to get any more of that good gas station money, and he's going to be
Oh
fine.
my God. All right. We're done with this. Okay. So y'all get the gist of that. Yes. So the last part, is this the last part? That we have to show is this. This pisses me off, and this pissed Maggot off hardcore. So one of the reasons why we brought this up was that shortly after this, was it yesterday that the stream happened?
So this came before this video, and this is, I'm gonna be honest, this is literally the only reason I'm doing this right now.
Yes, yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, yeah.
Yeah, so Megan and I were talking, and this right here is the main reason why we decided to do this stream. And I can't say I blame her, and I was totally on board with this, and I knew that this was something that we needed to address.
So, at first he says, D-Max bottom for sure. Okay, cool, whatever. There's a lot of jokes about D-Max being gay. He's in a chat with, well, this is CJ Brown's chat for reference. And, you know, Hugin is here. And then the very last one says, do we think D-Max got R-worded as a child?
And that's from Dave. Yeah. Yeah.
This is the same guy who sat there and cried about Kristen Ark calling him fucking autistic.
Yeah.
I have a question for you.
You still there? Uh-oh. Hold on.
Mental health and all of this shit. How can you sit there and say this shit and then turn around and make a comment like this?
Exactly.
Like, how can you? Don't sit here and fucking cry to me about people talking about your past and your autism and your whatever the fuck else when you're willing to make comments like this.
100%.
Okay?
Exactly.
And I just want to let you know, Milltown, I'm all set. There is no bridge between you and I. After this comment, go fuck yourself. Take a long walk off a short pier, buddy, okay? Because I don't care. You're fucking scum to me.
Yep.
All right? You're fucking
100%.
scum.
Yep. No, I saw that last night when Maggot sent that to me. I literally was screaming. That is no. That is not okay in any way, shape, or form. Milltown, this is one of the few times that I will actually go off, and I will be unfiltered right now, as best as I can be. Okay? You are a scumbag piece of shit, and I really, truly hope that you learn what life is really like. And if you don't, that's not our fucking problem. You can go jump off a fucking bridge in Minecraft. I don't care. Go on somewhere else, you motherfucking homophobic piece of fucking shit. You ever say anything like that about anybody else, I swear to God, dude, I will report you. If I ever see it on Twitter or if I ever see it on YouTube, I will report it. You homophobic, transphobic piece of fucking shit.
So, for the record too, so in one of his earlier videos that we watched, he talked about how, he called out D-Max and said, well, D-Max didn't reach out to me after the Peepaw stream, and he was upset about that, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I got a little statement from D-Max about it.
Okay.
And so what he said was, I DM'd Milltown after I heard him saying I was using him as a stepping stone after the Peepaw stream about Dove. I was confused because we've never DM'd before, and I didn't think he wanted to talk to me after that, or at all, in general. But I reached out mostly just to say I hoped he was well, and that I didn't see him as a stepping stone. I wished him peace, and that was it. He came back at me with what read to me like a troll, so I just never responded. Regardless about what he says about me, it was never my intention to hurt him personally.
Wow. Very well said, D-Max. Very well said.
So, you know, you want to shit on D-Max because he didn't DM you after that Peepaw stream. That Peepaw stream that you willingly fucking went into, mind you. You knew what you were fucking walking into when you went into that stream.
You sure did.
You knew Peepaw, fucking D-Max, Xylee, Ruin Leon. Like, what the fuck were you thinking? And then you expect anybody to feel bad for you after that or to reach out to you after that? D-Max doesn't owe you a fucking thing. He doesn't owe you shit. Like, just because he's a nice person in general doesn't mean he owes you anything. And after shit like this, like, you want to sit here and cry and go, oh, my mental health? Fuck you. Fuck you, okay?
Yep. Say it, Queen.
What if he was? Like, what if D-Max was? What if he was and you're making comments like this? And you expect anybody to feel bad for you or give a fuck about you. You're trash. You're trash, bro. You're trash. And I wish I could say more, but I can't because this is Khuck stream, and I'm gonna be respectful. But you should do the world a fucking favor, okay, Milltown? You should do the world a fucking favor and stop breathing.
Yeah. It's I said what I said, you said what you said, and that's all there is to it. And this is the last time, unless something major comes up with him, which God only knows if there will be. This is probably going to be one of the last times that I will ever mention him and that we will ever mention him. Maggot W for sure. Yes. Maggot W in the chat, for real. That's no. We don't play that game here, nor will we ever, and that's not what we do. We stand up for our own, and that's what we do here, and that's what we will continue to do here, is we will stand up for our own. No,
Ember
you don't
Lily,
do that.
he definitely should. You know why? Because I know D-Max very well. D-Max, in fact, is arguably one of my best friends, and we talk every day. I know him very well. We are very close. And D-Max is a very nice person, and the fact that Milltown would go as far as to say something like this over what? Over what? Because he got his fucking ass spanked on Peepaw's live stream?
Right.
Fuck you, buddy. Okay,
Yep.
Fuck you. You knew what you were fucking walking into. Go piss and moan somewhere else. Like, if you can't hack it, you shouldn't have fucking gone into that call to begin with.
Yep. 100%.
Nobody feels bad for you. Nobody feels bad for you. And the fact that you're such a pussy, like, he would never say this to fucking D-Max's face, and you know it.
Yep.
He would never do that. He only has the balls to say this in fucking CJ Brown's chat. Okay.
Yep, exactly. Because he knows that he can get away with it because he knows that he has people to back him up, quote unquote, with it. That's why. That's the only reason why. And because they all think the same way that he does. Well, that now that whatever he's fucking thinking, who the hell knows? But yeah, no. Anyway,
you want to do some? We could do some call-ins.
Yeah, I was thinking that
See
too.
what people think.
I'm totally down. Yeah, let's do it. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking. Excuse me, that this is a good time for call-ins. If you do not mind posting the Discord in the chat, I would appreciate it. For some reason, it's not working for me, and I can't figure out why.
I got it.
But yeah, if you guys anybody wants to call in, feel free. Anybody that's in the Discord, feel free to hop into waiting. You're more than welcome to, and we can talk about this, or we can talk about, whatever else. Oh, there's Empress. Empress is already in waiting. Look at that. So let's go ahead and pull Empress in, and then I am going to run upstairs real quick and grab some more water. So, and land something. Oh my goodness, we got all of them. Okay. Do you want to pull one at a time, or do we want to pull them both in? I say we pull them both in.
Yeah, just pull them both in. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, here we go. Here's Empress. Hello, Empress. Oh, wait, hold on. No.
Oh, wait, she popped back. Yeah.
There we go. Hello, Empress.
Hello.
Hello, my dear. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Doing pretty good? Awesome. Well, thank you for calling in. Let me get...
Oh, my God.
I'm going to get Leia something in now. Hold on. Here we go. Hello, Leia.
Hi, I had to unmute.
Hello, my
You're good.
dear.
You're good.
First of all, thank you, you guys. You guys are the best.
Well, yeah,
Agreed.
of course, yes. I mean, I just love that it was... When I first heard of... Okay, I've said this before. When I first heard that it was going to be on... Or when people mentioned it on Friday, that this was going to happen, I'm like, oh my God, what is going to happen here? And then I saw the trailer for it, and I'm like, oh dear Jesus Christ. And I'm like, oh God, this is going to be so bad. And I was right. All of it was terrible. All of it.
I mean, I wasn't like super worried because I've been like pretty transparent with who I am as a person. So I was just like, okay, what are you gonna expose? Like, there's literally nothing. So
Yeah, exactly.
And it seems like he had nothing, so he was just like, okay, well, I'm backed into a corner. People are looking into my background, so I'm just gonna out with my personal life as much as I can, so people don't hold it against me.
Oh, well, he said it's still coming. He's still planning on making an expose on you, Leia.
Yeah, like I'm waiting for that to happen.
What is this obsession? Like, did you actually turn him down or something? Because this is some like Reddit incel bullshit.
I agree with you, Impress. It is kind of that stuff. I think it's because I laughed at him over the Peepaw stream. That's why he has a problem. And so I'm the kind of person that like does things to piss people off intentionally. And if I find out something that you don't like and I don't like you, and I find out you specifically don't like this thing, I'm going to go and do it on purpose. So, I found out that he didn't like to be, because he freaked out, or he got upset over the Chris the Narc stuff. So I found out he specifically didn't like that stuff. So I took the Chris the Narc route, and I was just like, you're autistic, or you're retarded. And he took it personal from there.
He kind of is, though.
I mean, well, his accusation to Chris was that, like, I think he said something like Chris had dug through his Facebook and found out that he was autistic, and he commented it under one of his YouTube videos. And so Milltown took that as him, like, outing him as an autist.
Yeah. That's weird that he says that, because he's always been open about the autism stuff. He does not like people using the R word in his like interviews. Like there was there was a dialogue that happened between me and Milltown on his stream where he was just like, yeah, I don't like it when people use the R word. Or I think it was like after the stream. He's like, I don't like it when people, I'm just going to say it. Okay, Khuck, I'm sorry. This is your stream.
She's not here
Is that
right
okay?
now, but yeah.
Is it okay if I say it?
What do you...
Retarded.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I say it all the time, yeah.
Okay, so I think after stream, he was just like, I don't like it when people use that word. And I was just like, well, I use it. So I'm sorry if I offend you. And then he's like, oh, no, it's okay. You can do whatever you want, Leah. And then it was just like, okay.
Wait a minute, hold up. I thought getting stuff off of Facebook was okay. Like, it wasn't a huge deal. Why is it all of a sudden a huge deal if it's... Well, I don't think Chris would go through somebody's Facebook. I could be wrong, but Chris doesn't strike me as the person that would just sit through some nobody's Facebook going like, let's see what kind of dirt we can get and stuff. But like, didn't he, like, he's freaking out over Chris outing him from a public post on Facebook, yet he was saying like, oh, well, it's just Facebook. It's not, I don't know.
Well, to be fair, I don't think he ever provided proof that Chris did that. Like, that was just word of mouth as far as I know. Like, if he has actual proof of Chris doing that, then by all means, then technically, like, no, Chris didn't really do anything necessarily wrong. Do I think it's a little weird to go through somebody's personal Facebook? Yes. But, like, you know, if he hasn't provided any proof that Chris has done that, so, and he's not, I'm sorry, but he's not exactly, like, trustworthy at this point, so...
He really saying, I think all that Chris did was take one look at this dude and called him autistic, which I feel like that's up Chris's alley.
That does sound like Chris's character to just go and say it like that. Do I think Chris went and looked up this guy's Facebook like he claims or implies? I don't think so, because that does seem like out of character for Chris the Narc to do that. But I don't know Chris the Narc that well.
Yeah.
I don't even think Chris the Narc did that to, like, bigger people, like, even, like, Salvo. I don't think he'd even do that to Salvo, and he has more... Oh, God, the word's gone. But, like...
Vitriol?
Towards Salvo to do that to, instead of, little Milltown's best.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. I caught the last part of that. Sorry, I had to step away for a second. No, I agree. This thing, though, is that Chris, he's going after Chris for calling him autistic when he's admitted himself that he's autistic. And it's like, okay, then which one is it, dude? Like, you're such a hypocrite. And you go pick a lane, dude. That's all we ask. Pick a lane. You know what I mean?
You guys did definitely touch up a lot of the addiction type of conversation. I personally don't struggle with addiction, so you guys, Maggot, you gave me definitely some insight with that as well. Like I didn't even know the points that he was making underhandedly, where he was kind of like being condescending. Because I have a glass of wine at the end of the week, or I have a glass of wine once a month, and he's just like, oh, you have a wine problem. It's like, I didn't pick up on that. So,
Yeah.
And
no,
plus-
it's common. It's common with, like, and like I said, I have family members who are like that in real life, too, where it's just like, they get over an addiction, and all of a sudden they become fucking some guru who knows everything, and it's just, it's so annoying. Sorry, Empress, you can go ahead.
It's all good. No, I was gonna say, I was like, I wouldn't like half the stuff that he was saying, where it's like, well, you need to go do this because like it's gonna mess up your life and like blah 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 blah. You're gonna be like, yeah, Milt or Super Dave was right. It's like, I wouldn't wish that on anybody. I wouldn't wish for addiction to mess up anybody's life. I don't care who you are, and stuff like that's. Well, I mean, Mega kind of already went through the whole thing, but like, yeah, it's shitty. It's a shitty thing to go through.
It definitely is. Like when I was a kid, I and I'm probably oversharing right now, but when I was a kid, I watched my uncle struggle with addiction, and I promised myself as a kid that I would never go through that. And I've kind of like stuck to that. So yeah, it was perspective that was given on the live stream that I didn't really truly understand. And the Mac stuff, he has yet to answer for that comment alone.
Oh,
And I
he said it was a joke. He said it was just a joke.
no, I don't think that's a joke.
That's not a joke.
Yeah, I think that's a deep rooted belief about how he feels about people that are homosexual in general. And for me, that makes me think that he's homophobic.
He
And look, I have family members that are homophobic, and if somebody or I have family members that are homosexual, and if somebody were to think that about my family member in particular, I would be very upset. If someone made a comment like that about my family member's sexuality, or making the assumption that they were raped and therefore that's why they are gay. I'm definitely not okay with that.
Well, he's making an awful lot of fucking assumptions because, just because D-Max says that he's a gay filmmaker doesn't mean he is actually gay. Just
Right.
saying.
Well,
Yeah.
well, and that's the other thing though, is that even if he was, it's well known within the community how D-Max is, right? Because he's made it known to a certain degree that he is a gay filmmaker, right? But why, like, you making those comments in a chat just proves not only are you homophobic, like majorly homophobic, but to make comments about you, Leia, that he's transphobic too at the same time. It's like, what does it fucking matter? Even,
Well,
you know what I mean?
He's openly. I mean, he's openly racist at the very least. Like,
And
I don't want to
racist
get
too,
caught
yeah.
up. Yeah, I don't want to get caught up
Self-admitted.
on.
He's
I don't wanna
collecting all the phobics, like Pokemon cards.
Well, I mean,
It's-
I don't want to get caught up on all the phobics and whatever because like this is the commentary community and
Yeah,
it is what it is. But just like that comment to me personally was
that
it was
set
just
me off
super out of
too.
line. Yeah.
No, that set me off too. It's like, no.
D-Max has not done. He has not done shit to this man, to deserve comments like that.
No,
point blank. Period.
Nobody deserves comments like that. Like,
Nobody
the
does,
shittiest thing you
exactly.
can have happen is have, like, random strangers on the internet try to figure out, like, the most traumatic thing that happened to you and try to figure out all the details and who it was, how it happened. That is, like, the worst thing ever because it's like, one, nobody's business, and two, nobody wants to relive that. It is not it's not fun.
Yeah,
Mhm. Exactly.
Like this whole video, I love, and I said this earlier, Leia. I don't know if you caught it or not, but I love how it was the trailer was about you, and he talked about you for what 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah,
Out
he
of a
shifted the
30-minute
goal.
video?
He shifted the goalposts, that's for sure. He says he's coming out with another episode, or he has another episode whipped up about me specifically, and it's just like, for whatever reason, he's sitting on it, and it's just like, dude, you've already done what you've done, so like, let's continue and just post the video so I can laugh at you and just end it at that.
Exactly. And
Like-
here's the thing, though, with you, the Leah, and again, you're tougher than me in some regards with this, right? Or in pretty much all regards with this, right? Like, I wouldn't know how to handle certain people that would come after me like this, right? Like, I truthfully wouldn't know. You have
Oh,
a
I
way
would.
tougher skin, and those of you and those people that don't know that are fools. Like, seriously.
Thank you.
And
I appreciate that.
well, yeah, of course. And I've known you for quite a while. We've first started streaming together around the same time, actually, not that long after. And we've talked personally and things like that. And I consider you to be a good. Obviously, you're a very good person. And I truly like
You're a
you.
good
But
person.
the thing is, though, is that the thing about you, though, is that you've been around longer than me in regards to like commentary and stuff. Like all four or all three of you have been. I truthfully would not know how to react or how to feel if someone like that were going after me. I would hope I would laugh, but if I were
Okay.
coming up in this and I wouldn't know what to do with it, like with, different things that have came up, I wouldn't know how to react to it. But I would hope that I would have a tough skin like what you ladies have, because otherwise I would probably die. Knowing me and how I would be. But yeah, that's just where I'm at. But it's just.
So the way. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
The way that I think of it as is you and I are both starting out as newer content creators. We both started off on the same kind of time.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
You started like 2 weeks after me, probably.
Really?
What I think. I think so. I think
Really?
because we were both at the same time. We were both going for the broadcast spot.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then I was just compelled by your story, by your broadcast topic. So I was just like, oh, well, come on to my stream. So I was doing live streams after that. And then you decided shortly after to do a live stream after that, probably like a month after, or maybe
it was about a month after. That sounds about right. Yeah.
So we started the same way, and the way that I think of it is as like, yeah, I'm tough, but there are situations that I learned from that I've faced in the commentary community. So like or in commentary in general. So every hiccup that I look at, I try and look at it as a learning perspective.
Right.
And then I don't compare myself to others like Xylee, because Xylee right now is just like legendary status to me.
Amen to that, right?
So when I first started, I used to look up to Xylee a whole lot, and I still do. She's a classy broad. So
yeah.
And I sit there and think like, okay, Xylee's still learning as she's going. She's still trying to roll with the blows. So it's like, it's okay if you continue to learn as you go through stuff. Like Maggot, when you were saying the stuff about it was a very good, valid argument about my Parking Tiger stream, where immediately right after my Parking Tiger stream, I was using Parking Tigers as a bit of information, and that would be a good argument to make about me being a flip-flopper, right? Or not having really sound evidence.
I don't think that even necessarily makes you a flip-flopper. I just think that, Parking Tigers as a whole should maybe be taken not, I would take him with a grain of salt,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Well, so it makes me understand, like, hey, you're still learning, like you're still trying to figure out this investigative kind of stuff. So it was like, yeah, I'm a tough cookie, but at the same time, we can all look at the situation like a learning situation.
Right.
So like if somebody comes at you, Khuck, just understand, like, the words that they're saying is just on a screen that you're looking at. They're not saying it to you personally, and it's not your husband saying it, because I would take, like, if I were you, I would take the words of my husband way more seriously than somebody on the internet.
Right.
So
right. Yeah, and that's how I look at it, though. And that's how I look at it too, is that I'm very grateful to have the husband that I do. He's the biggest nerd in the world. He's actually in the other room playing Baldur's Gate right now. And, that's...
Jealous.
It's, that's how I look at it, is that as long as the people in my real life are happy and content, that's all that matters, And I'm a mama, too, on top of that. So that... as long as the people, my husband, my child, and everybody else in my life are happy and healthy, then that's what matters to me, too. Is that I am lucky that I've only gotten like maybe a few bad apples here and there, but other than that, I, just brush them off, because I'm just like, okay, I don't really care. But I'm very grateful for where I'm at now, because had it not been, you were one of the catalysts for me, and Empress has been, and Maggot and Xylee and everybody else in this community that I give credit where credit is due, I wouldn't be where I'm at right now if it weren't for all of you, and I'm very grateful for that. But Milltown is not. He had the opportunity to be able to, strive off of that and to use that to his advantage and be able to say, yeah, I can use that in a positive way. He chose to use it in a negative way, and that's on him. But he's coping over the fact of the decisions that he's made. And he's trying to use and project that off of you, off of, anybody else that will fucking listen. And when he said that Salvo was right, that about made me scream. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, what? Like, what? Like, oh my God, no. But it's so strange for me to see this with him because I did not know exactly, and I said this before, I didn't really know what to think of him originally when he first came onto the scene. I'm like, oh, okay, it's another content creator. He's making videos about other content creators. Okay, fine. But as I got to know him and as I saw him project and how he was just saying shit off the cuff, it's like, okay. And how most of his content is about his feelings. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is with him is it's kind of a shame because he has a really good radio voice.
Yeah.
He could use that.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's a shame that he's going down this road. One thing that I've been told was it's better to make these mistakes while you're small as opposed to when you're bigger.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
I don't know if he could come back from that mistake though.
No, he can't. No. And like I said before, if he were to try to have some sort of redemption arc with this video and the other video that he has on Leia, ooh, I'm sure she's so scared. That it would take a lot of persuasion, and I don't even know if he has that. He doesn't have no, he's done. No.
Yeah.
No.
So not even an @20 is gonna save you on that. Wow.
Amen.
Okay. Figured.
Amen,
right.
Empress, amen.
I just wanted to say, I appreciate you guys and really, thank you so much. And I'm going to hop off so, so other people can call in. But just know that I appreciate you, and y'all are the greatest.
Well, of course, Leia. We appreciate you, and we feel for you. And I linked your YouTube in the chat. Go sub to Leia, please. She's so close to 500. She's so close. Get her to 500, guys. I appreciate you, ma'am, and thank you for calling in. And I hope that you survived the burn that he gave you. I hope you can. You put some ointment on it and you can live.
I think I will. I have some Neosporin, so love you guys. Okay.
Love you too, babe. Thank you. I'm sorry, I had to. So who was next? Empress, do you want to stick around, or do you have anything else to say?
I'll stick around.
Okay, sure.
That's okay.
I think it was. I don't know if it was.
I think it was Huggy that was next, actually.
Okay.
I think it may have actually been Pidgey, but.
Oh, you know what? You are right. It was Pidgey. You are right. It was. You are right. The savage bird himself. Okay, here we go. Hi, Pidgey.
Hello.
Hello.
How do you all be?
Great.
Pretty good.
That's good to hear. That's very good to hear.
Much better now. Much better.
Yeah, so do I. I feel a lot better now, too.
That's very good to hear. What else is there to say about this pencil-chewing retard?
Besides your savage chats, I don't know.
I mean, he can't really keep a story straight. It's like he's almost perpetually living in Pride Month with how much he can't tell a straight story. For fuck's sake. I wish I was fucking kidding about that.
This is why we keep Pidgey around. This is why.
But I have simply, in my life, never seen... Well, I have seen many retarded people in my life, but this is the first person that I'm convinced genuinely has a hard-boiled egg for a fucking brain. And it must have been fucking hard-boiled in Mountain Dew and some ridiculous shit like that, because I have never seen such massive amounts of copium. This dude had so many opportunities to just turn this shit around, try and turn, chicken shit into chicken salad with all this stupid shit, And yet, at every single turn, he copes, he doubles down, he gets angry, and then he blames his mental illness on this shit.
Yeah.
And he just spurgs the fuck out like an absolute retard.
Yeah. No, I agree. And here's the thing that kills me, right? He is going after. So I think Leia touched upon it earlier, and I didn't get a chance to hear it. But yes, she was on the streams with Milltown and with Valid, right? But they were doing a men's tier list, I think, if I remember correctly, and she had been talking to them a little bit back and forth about maybe some other stuff. I don't know, but that I know of and that I remember, she was only on one of their live streams, and that was when they did a men's tier list. That was it. You know, and I don't understand like the vitriol behind Leia. I really don't. I don't get it. And the vitriol behind, you know, just him in general. I just don't get it. It just boggles my mind. I don't understand it at all.
I'm starting to believe that story they wanted to fuck her. I'm genuinely starting to believe that,
What?
but the only shot that he's going to get shot with in terms of Leia is a fucking taser. At the end of the day.
True. Based.
Wait, doesn't Leia live in Texas? Can't they just use guns?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, true. I just wanted to I just wanted to say taser because I don't want to have Milltown shot. I say, as I constantly say, that he should teeve on a grenade.
Yeah. I think it would probably be pretty base if she did, but
I mean, this is why
Lord.
we keep the Pidgey around. This is why, guys. This is why. Anything else, Pidgey? I got Huggy, Nintendo Mail, Reese, Weird Color Guy now. I got them all in waiting now.
Oh, you have a fucking... Oh, yeah, you have a cacophony of people waiting for you. I'm
do.
not going...
Yep.
This is gonna be fun.
There is a lot more that I could say about this retard, but then again, is it really worth it to say as much about this dude?
Well, if it's coming
Because-
from you, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you say it in a creative way, like you have been all night, then sure. But I get your point. I get it.
Yeah.
Their
There's...
insults are very poetic.
There are so many ways that you can tell a man to go and suck a cacophony of dicks.
True.
And he would definitely enjoy that because I've said before, he is the Mia Khalifa of attention whores. I genuinely do believe that.
I don't even think he can get dick.
No!
He's trying his hardest. He's really putting himself out there. I mean, he showed his ass on stream. Of course he's going to try his hardest to get dick.
No, he didn't. I don't believe that for a
That
second.
is not an ass.
Yeah, sorry. That is an offense to asses. And as an ass eater, I do humbly apologize. That is not an ass.
Okay, Pidgey.
All right, hold on. Let me correct myself. He showed a plate of pancakes on stream that were censored. A sideways plate of pancakes that were glued onto the plate.
He used
Those
the
are
peach
very
emoji.
thin pancakes.
Yeah, he tried to use the peach emoji to make it look bigger, but it didn't work.
Nope.
Christ.
Nope.
I feel bad for that peach. I feel bad for that peach emoji. It was held hostage.
I swear to God, I stand by this, and I don't mind it one bit. You know this. You and I have talked. When I get to 500 subscribers and I am eligible for super chats and shit, I'm screwed.
You are rightfully fucked when that happens.
I'm already screwed with your stream element stuff. It's like what? Yeah, but I'll take it. I take it as a win, no matter what. Anything else, Pidgey?
Not much else. I hope you all have a very good evening.
Well,
Take
thank you,
care.
Pidgey. I appreciate it.
Yep. Take care, y'all.
Oh.
We have a magical core.
We have a magical core in waiting. Okay. I was not expecting
What do we do?
that. I don't know.
What do we do?
I don't know.
Oh my God. He ain't that cool. All right, calm the fuck down. He ain't that cool. Chill out. All right.
No, he can wait. He can wait his turn. Okay. No, you're right. Breathe. I'm kidding. No, it's fine. Let us pull in. Who was next? I think it was Reese. That was next. Okay, here we go.
Yay.
Hello, Mr. Reese.
Reese, hello.
Hello, my darling. How are you?
Oh my god, I'm trying not to flip. Well, I'm calm a little bit now.
Yeah.
But I'm still ready to flip my shit. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh, trust
Like-
us. Trust us. Me, Megan, and I both were like, okay, like, we were maintaining ourselves as much as
Can
we
you
could.
imagine? Can you imagine when I saw that comment pop up in chat? Because like
No.
I was
Oh
the one who
God.
found that. I came like
Oh.
I sacrificed
Ooh.
myself when I watched CJ's stream, and then I came across that comment, and I was just like,
Oh, I'm
No.
so sorry. But like, both D-Max and Leia are bigger fucking people than I would be in that situation. I tell you that much.
Right?
If he had said any kind of like anything resembling that fucking shit to me, I would go the fuck off. Like, I don't usually go off, but for shit like that, that's fucking uncalled for.
No,
that is
I
really,
almost-
really not fair.
I almost reinstated my Twitter for that. I was like, nope. Bad move, bad move.
Yeah. I've been lurking this whole night and just like background listening, blah 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 blah. But then as soon as I fucking heard that shit, that's when my ears kind of like pricked up, and I was like, right, I am fucking ready to step in. Like, I'm not being funny as well, but like the Leia stuff, I'm not like, oh, sorry, I'm so angry.
No, I don't blame you.
that's the whole
Like-
reason we did this stream. That's the whole reason.
Yeah,
we did
like-
this stream.
It's needed, to be quite honest, not gonna lie. But like the whole trans shit with Leah, obviously, like, I'm a little bit more biased about that situation in particular, but like I know that she said it before, but like, so fucking what? Why is being trans such a bad thing? Or why is being autistic such a bad thing? Why is being gay such a bad thing? Like, these kind of people, like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of interact with people like this in my real fucking life, and it would not surprise me if they are like that in their real life. You know what I mean?
Right.
And like, I don't even want to fucking imagine what they're going to be like off stream if they're like so easy and like so, whatever to say that kind of shit. Like, I know, behind the screen it's easier to say everything, but like, you're still not going to say that for no fucking reason. You know what I mean?
Right.
And D-Max hasn't done shit to him.
No.
Like, he really
No.
hasn't done anything to him.
No, not at all. No.
Like, what was all this over? Because he didn't DM him or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, no,
And
that's
he
exactly
did.
what I said.
And he did actually DM him. He didn't DM him after the Peepaw stream because, like, rightfully so, D-Max assumed that Milltown wouldn't want to talk to him. But when he found out that Milltown was like upset about the fact that he didn't DM him, he did DM him. And so then for him to go on and do that, it's just fucking.
Yeah, like, is this guy actually genuinely retarded? Does he have like?
No, he is.
Yeah.
Does he have like an egg, like Pigeon said? Does he have an egg for a brain? Does he have fucking like 5 extra chromosomes or some shit? Like, what the fuck kind of shit is he smoking? Like, and the mental health card as well. Go fuck yourself. I
hate that.
I'm sorry, but like, we all probably know that someone of his little fucking goons is like lurking in here and listening to all of this fucking bullshit, feeding it back to him. And I gotta say, right here, right fucking now, fuck you, you piece of fucking shit. I'm sorry, Kate. I'm sure, I'm sorry.
No, don't
But,
you
like-
apologize.
I said worse, to be fair.
Do you hear the clapping that we are giving you right now? Like, don't you apologize. I said
Little
the same thing.
golf clap.
I said the same thing.
going
He
off.
is a transphobic, homophobic, racist piece of shit.
Like, everything he says is just so fucking thick-brained. Every single word. Like, and the fact that the little song that he tried doing about Leah was meant to be like an own, I thought that was fucking fire. I thought that was a great intro to her streams and shit like that. I thought it was great.
Yeah.
He has no optical brain. Like, I'm getting all my words confused because I think the retardation is rubbing off onto me, to be quite honest.
Like, shit, guys, it's contagious. Be careful. It is contagious.
Right.
Contain
Yeah.
the containment.
God.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness me. Well, Reese, no, you could not have said it better, and I love you to death. You know I do. But do you have anything else, sir? I'm sorry, I've got like 4 other people waiting. I'm
That's
sorry.
fine. Go bring in other people.
I adore you, dear. I love you. Mwah, 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 mwah.
I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Have a good one.
You
Right,
too.
Reese.
I love Reese. He's the
There
best.
goes my Commonwealth buddy.
All right, who was next? Was it Huggy? Corey, you're gonna have to wait. You were last.
Huggy, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Huggy.
Okay.
Nintendo Mail, if you come in here and you are not talking about what we're talking about, you're not talking.
True. Hello, Huggy. Huggy.
Hello.
Hi, dear.
Hi.
Hi.
I didn't even hear the thing go boom. Anyways, hi. So let me just say this. I say this to Pigeon.
Core says he changed his thing to
I will not wait. Yeah, no, he's changed his name like 50 times now. Go ahead, Huggy.
First of all, I want to say that was you got me blushing when you said what you said, K-Huck. I was like, oh shit! I didn't expect K-Huck to fight for me this hard, so I appreciate you for that.
Well, of course, dude. Come on now. Like, no, I get what you mean because I would be in the same way. But you have been so unbelievably nice to me and to Maggot and to other people within the community, other women within the community too, that I have to stand up for you. Like, there's like. Legitly, like, you are so sweet and you are so nice. Like, anybody that wants to go after you, I'm like, really? You want to come after me? Let's go, bro. Like, I will literally stand up for you, my tiny ass self. We'll literally stand up for you. Be like, you want to go? You want to go?
The thing that blows my mind about Milltown is, I made the argument with him that you should have left Jeremy Hills alone. If you had left him alone and just did your shitty interview style, it would have been fine. But the fact that he was a self-PR person, then he transferred into interviewing, and then he wanted to be all hot takey with the dub situation. No, I'm sorry. He fucked up with the Hales thing because he doesn't have allies. That's the first part. No one cares about his thing because you notice how with commentary, when anyone gets copyright struck, like when you got with the Khuck thing,
yeah,
people came to your defense. No one came to his defense with the Hales thing.
Yeah, well,
He
look,
got
how
a little.
he fucking act. Look how he fucking acts. Like
No,
that's
no,
why.
Well, and like
No,
it
I'm
depends.
not-
I think of like
this. No, I'm talking about before this. When he got copyright strike the first time, and he said something, no one cared to help him on that. Remember, but then because no one knows who Hale is.
Well, I think in the defense of like literally everybody in the community, no one knew. I had no like when I heard of Milltown's best, it was when everything was blowing up for him recently and stuff. Like I had no idea who he was. I knew who Eli was because Eli was friends with Ozzy and stuff, and that was during Ozzy's friends with the Hyojin arc for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Mm-hmm.
And stuff. So like I don't think anybody knew, and I think if people knew, they would have gone to bat for him and stuff, even without knowing like what he did.
Here's the thing: Peepaw did go to bat for him.
Yeah,
and so did Leia. Leia something did too. Leia something went to bat for him too. Now that I think about it, and now that I remember, Peepaw did a stream about it. I think it was one of his morning streams, like shortly after he got struck, and Leia something did a stream about it too. So what now, bro? What now?
And because of the copyright thing, he then he did the Xylee stream. He fucked up on that one, He fucked up the Peepaw one. He fucked up on the Dove defense. And then he comes to, and I'm sorry to be biased, but he comes into my thing and argues with me, making fun of the way I speak, saying I'm slow, saying all this other stupid shit.
Because he has nothing else to go off of, dude. He has nothing else to go off of.
That's fine. It's just that what bothers me with him is that he thinks he has friends on the corner. Great if you think you have friends, but then why did I see on Twitter Hugin backstabbing you by showing a DM that you wanted to out Slug's IRL name to get a police report? The point is to TLDR. This I don't hate this man. I don't hate the man like with vitriol.
Right.
You do for obvious reasons. But when I did my stream on him, I used his own words against him. And so and that's all. And like I said, I do appreciate that everyone was very nice, very supportive. When it comes to what I'm doing, you, maggots, even Empress, with her great streams that they should be doing on the side. Y'all are amazing, wonderful. What?
Oh, well, thank you. No, you're amazing too, and we appreciate you.
Yeah.
And you keep doing what you're doing, dude. Don't look at anything else. Don't listen to him. He's a POS that is just jealous of anything that is good in this community. Don't even remotely listen to what he has to
He's
say.
a fucking loser, nobody, and he should go back to doing drugs.
Well, I'm gonna go because I know you have a lot of
Maybe
you.
choke on my drink. Holy shit!
One quick thing before I go. Maggots, you're fucking savage, bro. Like I don't know if it's because of the monster or like of monster, but the fact that you weren't on, you went off. You're savage. I'm just saying.
Yeah, don't piss her off. Yeah, people said it earlier in his Clear as Mud stream that Maggot is not the person that you want to piss off. That's true.
No.
There are very few people you do not want to piss off within this community. Maggot Edits and Khuck are probably two of those people.
Yep, because my niceness will wear off hardcore. Anyway.
Thank you,
Thank you, ladies. A little bit forgiving, but you know.
Thank you,
Thank
Huggy.
you,
I
ladies.
appreciate it.
Thank you, Huggy.
Huggy, real quick, I'm sorry. Core had a question. Where did Huggy come from, or what community?
Where did I come? Wait, is she in the chat to say this? Oh,
Yes.
Well, TLDR. I came. I didn't come from any community. I was just part of a Discord community with one of okay, so you know Mystic from Broadcast?
Yeah.
Yes. So I was part of that Discord, and I learned and I listened about everything. So then when I did that, when I learned from everyone in her community, I took a break from it. Then I graduated into just going into other Twitter communities, not Twitter communities, YouTube communities, and then I just. The point is, I tried to go into I tried to go in a group with commentary. Didn't go, so I just figured, let me be a solo act, and let me just go and pick just talent. Pick people who I think are cool, learn from them, and then ipso facto, I could build it from there. So I am just a nomad. I come from no community. I'm just me. That I'm 101, baby.
Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Huggy gets hella bitches.
Hell yeah, he does.
No,
Got all the
I don't
riz.
No, I don't get all the bitches. Doug does, according to you, with the whole fucking cooking.
You both do.
You both do. We stood up for you too. Remember, we said that you and Doug get all the bitches. That you two get all the riz. Exactly. Well,
Also, Core, if you're listening to me, can you tell Matt Pitt? Ask Matt Pitt why does he not like me? Because I feel like he's very angry towards me.
Oh,
don't. Oh no, he's not.
Don't take it personally, okay? Matt is like that with everybody.
Matt
It's
doesn't
just
like
a
me. What are
general-
you talking about?
Well, no,
That's Matt's
everybody-
personality.
Yeah, everybody thinks that Matt doesn't like them, but it's just like that's just his general personality.
But I will say this though. I will say this. He did give
Yes.
He did give my channel a big old highlight Monday night on my birthday of all days. I will give him that, and that he did highlight me on that stream. So yeah, there you go. That's I will give him that. That's the big thank you to the not recording for that one.
Nice try, Matt.
Yeah. So well, Huggy, thank you for calling in. I appreciate it. I got 4 other people behind you, but I love you to death, and I love you forever, and we will talk to you again soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Huggy.
All right.
I don't know if it was a weird collar eye or purple heart.
It was Nintendo Mail.
It was? Okay, that's what I
Yeah.
thought. Okay, so Core, you're after Nintendo Mail, I promise. Give me a second. Hi, Nintendo Mail.
Oh, you want me to go off, don't you?
If you'd like to, sure, go ahead.
This is the stream for it.
Oh, Milltown, you salvo dick sucking son of a bitch.
Ooh. Good. Ooh.
Listen here. The reason why you don't have a dick is because Salvo cut it right off. And it was pulled right off as soon as you fucked him.
Oh.
You kept going up and down. So that way that dick of yours would be just
Oh my god.
or maybe Salvo just grabbed a knife and just cut it off for you.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my god. I feel like I'm reading a kinky fan fiction.
I do too.
This is why I'm laughing. I'm like, oh my god. I'm sorry.
Do I sound like a moist critical kind of thing?
No,
No.
no.
No, you're fine. I mean,
Oh,
you haven't said anything that we haven't already said to a certain degree, so you're fine.
but to go on, to say that D-Max was quote unquote raped, you're literally going off of just theories that aren't true. Well, then again, I did do that at one point, but you're hurting D-Max, someone who has done nothing wrong. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because you just don't like the man because you're jealous.
Period.
Numbers and views don't do shit. Okay? Numbers and views don't do shit to you. You could still grow no matter what. Even if you're a small YouTuber like me, or Khuck, or Maggot even. We could go on and on. But if there's one thing that I hate, is that people use views as a drama source.
Yeah.
Ooh, you don't know how angry I get.
Yep.
Well, I would have just ended it at he hurt D-Max, okay?
Yep.
And
100%.
for me, that's like, you hurt D-Max, and you're on my list forever. And I wish nothing
Well,
but the
you
best
are.
for you.
Well, he is on my list. He's on my list of just people who I wish are like gone. Period.
True.
Yep.
And I'm gonna say this. As for your
Unfortunately, like the cockroach he
platformization,
is, he'll never be gone.
True.
oh, he will be gone. For the platform you have, you better use it wisely.
He is not going to. He's one of those people that will just never learn, dude. And I've accepted
won't-
that, and some other people just need to accept that too, to a certain degree. Not anybody in this call, of course, because we all know it. But yeah, no.
You better have time with that platform, though. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna like deplatform him, but other people might. I'm not gonna say.
Right.
No, he's allowed to have his platform. He's allowed to have his platform.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
But if you're gonna say shit like that,
But you better be
then-
careful what you say, or things will come back, or karma might bite you in the ass, just like everyone else here.
True. True. Anything else, Nintendo Mail? I'm gonna pull Corey in here in just a minute. Anything else you got?
Nope, I just hope that retard understands. Might understand.
I doubt that, but that's
He
wishful
won't
thinking.
understand, but he's a retard.
Yes, that is wishful thinking on.
Long reason.
Yeah, I get you though. But all right, dude. Well, thanks for calling in. I appreciate it. You have a good night.
And we're
No problem, and stay safe, and good luck, everyone.
Thanks, you too.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. Hi, Core. Here we go, Core. Here we go.
Oh my god.
It's like you gotta prep yourself for it and be like,
Hi, Core.
Hello.
Hi.
Weird collar guy was next, to be fair, and then I was gonna just be last, so because I was okay with Spectre being next.
No, that's
Oh.
okay. I figured that I pull you. Well, I saw you first, so I just figured I pull you in.
I literally have nothing better to do with my life, so let your callers go to bed. So, and
well, why don't you just sit here quietly then? We'll pull in weird caller.
Oh, well, thank you, Megan. Thank you.
Yeah, you can hang out for a little bit. That's fine. We can pull in weird color guy. That's fine.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Give me just 1 second. Let me pull him in. Hold on. Hello, weird color guy. Weird color guy.
Spectre can just stay in waiting.
Yep.
Fuck you, Spectre.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
Sorry.
weird color guy. How are you?
I'm good. I'm irritated, but I'm good.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I'll admit, I didn't pay a one bit of attention to this guy until this evening, really. I mean, I was there for him melting down on Peepaw's stream for reasons that I still don't completely understand. I mean, it was like, dude, he's trying to do you a favor, and this is what is your problem?
A lot.
A
lot.
Yeah. I mean, then he attacks D-Max, and apparently he went after Huggy and Leah.
Yep.
First of all, I would rather, arm wrestle a gorilla than go up against Leah.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean, she's on steroids. I mean,
Well, but Huggy, he's such a sweetheart
Oh yes,
And-
100%. Yes.
and inoffensive and kind. I mean, he's nicer than me,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not that nice, really. But anyway, but to go after D-Max the way he did, that was offensive.
That's what got me
Well,
fucked up.
That's
Sure,
what
yeah.
that's what made Megan and I want to do this stream to begin with, was to expose the piece of shit that he is, saying that shit about D-Max. Like, no, bro, no.
I mean, it wasn't. Not only was it bad about D-Max, it was offensive to anybody who's suffered from sexual assault.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he managed, every time he opens his mouth, he manages to double down on just how awful he is.
Agreed.
And then he uses his mental health, which and his autistic status. Well, I am an autist.
Mm-hmm.
I know not to say shit like that.
Yeah.
Now that could be a function of age or maturity or where I am on the spectrum, but he really, I just wanted to say how much I appreciate everyone in this community, and Reese and Pidgey are horribly, savage, and in this case, he definitely deserved it.
Yeah.
but that I'm sorry for both D-Max and for Leah and Huggy for what's been said about them.
No, I
they
agree.
don't deserve this at all.
I'm most sorry for D-Max because, like, I know how
And-
D-Max is, and just, like, comments like that.
It's like he went out of his way to find the most hateful, hurtful thing to say.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. No,
I mean,
agree.
it's like he sat down and calculated what to say that was the most offensive.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. And he knew it. I knew that what he was doing, and we all know to a certain degree what he was doing. And exactly, he calculated it. He knew what he was saying about him. That's not something that you just say off the cuff. That's something that you've thought about and that you know within your heart to say, like legit.
Yeah.
It's sick.
Yeah. And then to say what he said, the fact that he's like obsessed with Leah is just, and then that's just creepy.
It is creepy. 100%. It is. I agree.
It's interesting that he's not in this particular stream when he's been like bouncing off of like different people's streams. Maybe he's like secretly scared of.
I'm too
Maggot
tiny of a channel. I can't. I don't cause that much attention. Apparently.
Well,
I'm
sure about
totally
that?
okay with.
He's a fucking pussy, which is exactly why he said that shit about D-Max in the fucking chat and wouldn't say it to his face because he's a fucking pussy.
Well, yeah. Well, and from experience, if somebody is that misogynistic, is that much of a homophobe and a transphobe, they're also a misogynist. He probably doesn't think that you're worth his time, which is incredibly stupid.
I mean, if he wants to think that, that's fine. He can think that all he wants, but the way that I look at it is this: I am growing in a sense that it's very nice. Don't get me wrong. Like, I love my growth. I love my audience. Everything about this, though, right, is that I understand that my particular audience or my subject content, whatever it may be, is not for everybody. I get that. But what I love is that if he has been bouncing around from stream to stream, depending on, what the content is or whatever it may be, I love that he didn't show up here. I find that really funny.
I even tagged him. When I posted that we were live. I even tagged him.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well, I imagine he might be sitting, lurking, watching this.
If he is, okay, fine. I stand by everything I said.
Yeah, me too.
I stand by everything I said. Like,
Well,
what everybody else said.
No one said anything that's out of pocket. No one's gone completely over the edge, even though I think Leah deserved the chance to say everything that she would want to say at this point.
Yeah.
But no one said a thing that is out of pocket or even overly mean about him.
There ain't nothing that I said that I wouldn't say in real life, to be honest with you.
No. And but no one's taking. He delights in being cruel.
Mm-hmm.
No one here has actually said anything that's really cruel.
No.
No, it's just been a statement of how they feel about the facts presented. He, on the other hand, enjoys being cruel. You don't say what he said without calculatedly finding a way to hurt the person the most.
Right. No, I agree. 100%.
And that's not just what he said about D-Max. He went what he said about Leah, what he said about Huggy, what he says when he's subtweeting people.
I would love for him to come after me. I would love
yeah.
Love it. Because guess what? I don't care how many subs I have or anything else for that matter. I would love to see him come after me. I would love it.
Yeah, but I think he's afraid of the fact that so many people hold you in high esteem. I think he underestimated how much people like D-Max and will support Leah.
Right.
And support Leah. And I think that he thought that he was getting in a free cheap shot on Huggy.
No, he did not, and that backfired on him.
Oh, yeah.
Hardcore. And
Yeah.
that will continue
He's
to backfire on him.
He's punching way above his weight class, and it's eventually going to come back at him really nastily.
Yep, I agree. Anything else
But-
for Color Guy? I'm sorry, I gotta get to Pidgey.
No, I
and
know.
Spectre,
And thank
apparently.
you, Core.
Oh, no problem.
All right, you all have a good night.
You too, Color Guy. Thank you.
Bye bye.
You're welcome.
All right, let me pull Mr. Spectre in. Hold on, Pidgey, you're next. I promise. Okay.
She swears.
I swear. Spectre, what do you want?
Milltown is what happens when you take simping culture into a mental illness.
Well, you would know.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey. At least I have respect. I'm not going to simp for a doxer.
True.
If anybody catches me doing that, fucking stop me.
Stomp you? I mean,
Stop,
I would.
I said.
No, he's gonna like it if you stomp him.
Oh my god.
Now, Empress, the last time you made a sexual joke, do we remember how that went, alright?
Oh boy.
Different kind of stream. Different kind of stream.
Oh dear lord. Fucking Milltown, dude.
There's no good Christian women in here, I think.
No, I don't think so.
No, we're all heathens.
Not even. I was gonna say not even K-Hug, despite what Peepaw says.
No, I am not innocent by any means. Nope.
Exactly.
Nope.
I was like, when that rumor started going around, I was like, cut the bullshit.
No.
Let's stop. I'm gonna stop you out right now on that one.
Being innocent, not once.
Mm-hmm. Peepaw's ears are probably ringing.
No, he just, I don't know. Maybe it's because of how I present myself or something. I have no idea. But
That could be it.
He thinks that I'm all innocent and shit, and I'm like, no, I am not.
Maybe it's very much like how people consider me like a very nice person. I'm like, no, guys, I'm an asshole.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm an asshole.
This is why I'm just a cunt to everybody. All right. There's no
I keep it-
misconception with me. You know.
Yeah, I keep it 100. No, because I tell people, I tell my close friends, I tell anybody I interact with, I'm like, guys, I never said I was a good person. I'm an asshole. Point blank. Period.
Yeah. Yeah.
Xylee, by the way, is charging $5 for people saying point blank period.
I don't care.
You know?
Yes, we know. It was
So
only...
you guys are overdue. I'm here to collect. I'm just like,
whatever.
Isn't it
Whatever.
point blank period, y'all?
It's
I'm not here.
gonna say
Yeah,
it.
it's period, point blank, period, y'all. That's the sequence, apparently.
Well, now you owe $5, K-Hug.
Well, I already gave her money the other day, like because I said it in a chat. I said, "Here's your commission for the period, blank, period."
That's true, David. K-Huck just sounds like the most wholesome person. That's why Maggot has to be extra savage. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
It's like good cop, bad cop.
Yeah,
Except
true.
Maggot's crazy cop, actually.
True.
That's
Yeah.
true. Spectre, did you have anything important to say?
Okay, yes, I did have a little bit about Milltown.
Go ahead.
I'm with Maggot on regarding like using personal issues as a human shield. I'm 100% against that. And okay, so for perspective, I'm autistic, and I tell people that I'm the autistic, but I'll never go out of my way to use that as a shield for my bullshit behavior. And if I ever do start doing that, y'all need to fucking stop me, because I can never tell at times, and that's on me, and that's completely on me.
Yeah.
So when I see Milltown do that kind of shit, it's literally just for sympathy points. He's literally trying to play the sympathy card because he got his ass blasted by both Xylee and D-Max, face down, ass up, and gaped.
No, he maybe wishes that actually happened, but you know.
True.
With or without lube?
No.
That's the main
Yes,
question.
with a sandpaper dick on a bed of rose thorns.
all right, Empress, I'm gonna ask you to go to church this weekend. Say 3 Hail Marys. I'm just saying.
But
why does Empress have to go? Why can't I go?
No, because see, you're like this all the time. You know, you weren't hanging out with someone who did that all the time. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
I'm
true.
joking. It's a joke. It's all a joke.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
But yeah,
What do you say?
it's even. I get also. It's like when somebody tries to give him like constructive criticism or try to freaking give him like. Just have him. Oh my god! I lost my train of thought. I hate my brain sometimes. God damn it! I hate my brain.
Listen,
but it's
Mr.
like
neurodivergent. Collect your thoughts. Breathe a little bit. Okay.
Leave me alone.
Think what you're about to say.
Okay, no.
All right, before
Helping.
Maggie gets pissed at you.
Corey's helping.
I know. Okay, anyway. When you have to resort to drama, like going on a Peepaw stream to actually get any sort of notoriety, that's when you know you're a shit content creator.
True.
That's when you know you're a shit content creator, because you have to rely on drama to actually get your content out there. That's like trying to create a video game and using console wars to market it. Like, that's no fun.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's
No, good.
No, go ahead.
No, you good.
No, you go ahead.
Oh my god, they're too nice for their own
alright.
good.
We're gonna be at this all night.
Yeah,
It's
fair
like
enough,
you're
yeah.
Canadian or something. I don't know.
No, don't try to stop me.
Almost.
What?
I'm eating raw cookie dough. Don't try to stop me, okay?
Maggot, what the fuck?
No, stop. Come back. I don't know what you want me to do.
Right.
It says safe to eat raw right on the package.
Well, then eat it.
We'll do it. No one's
You know what
stopping you,
tastes
girl.
even better? Baked cookies. Wow, that's crazy.
True.
True. Okay.
It's unfortunate that I agree with Empress too. I don't think he's going to be able to come back with the amount of shit he put himself through, and despite being a small channel.
Not for me.
I don't think he'll ever come back from it.
Here's
After
the
that
thing.
shit, no.
Is that I admit how small, quote unquote, I am, I guess, to a certain degree. But the thing is that I admit it and I know it, but I don't ever show it off, and I don't ever say, hey guys, I'm at such and such subscribers. Like, I don't really, whatever subscribers I'm at, right? I will get to that point eventually. But
hey, as long as you're surpassing me, I don't give a shit.
Oh, whatever. But but my thing is that if I were to just change direction and say, hey guys, I'm at 100 subscribers or whatever, let's get me up to 300 so that way I can do this, and this. It would depend on what, how you guys would react to it, but at the same time, that's cringy. I'm sorry. Like,
because when you do stuff like that, you get DSP.
Well, yeah, exactly. And it's like, and I would never do that anyway because that's not me. But that's like with, and again, people that contribute, people that subscribe, great, that's awesome. But that's not me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna. I'm terrible at promoting myself, which I know I should be better at, but I will get there eventually. But it's just that
I can give you some pointers.
it's just Spectre. But it's just the thing is though is that I'm very, very grateful for the audience that I do have and that I continue to grow with, and it's going to take time. I know this. I've been told this before. Sally told me this, Chris and Ark told me this, and other people have told me this too, that things take, and Peepaw even, I gotta give Peepaw credit where credit is due, he'll yell at me if I don't, that I have to wait for things to happen and just see how things play out. And I'm very, very grateful for how things have played out so far, and I'm grateful that Maggot has joined on to my team.
That is cool.
Unquote, if you will.
I was forced. You held a gun to my head.
I did not. What gun?
Does she keep you in the basement?
No.
No, actually, I'm actually in D-Max's basement.
That makes sense
guys,
to me, actually.
You want to know the secret? I feed her a lifetime supply of Monster.
That makes sense. That actually makes sense.
She won't admit it though.
But you guys are a great team, as I can tell. So I mean,
that it's really worked out ever since that she came onto my stream. you know, a couple weeks or however long ago it's been, like what a month?
A month now, yeah.
Yeah, like a month or so ago. Like, I've always loved Megan, and she knows that. And Xylee says that I stole her from her, which, okay. She can think that, and that's fine. And she can.
Yeah. Say
I'm
fuck
not gonna-
you, Xylee.
No.
No, she'll get in trouble for it.
No, you won't. I promise you won't. I will. I will.
It's not
I'll
stealing.
smooth it over.
No,
K-Huck was like, "Here, have more monster from me." Like, if she was offering more monster to Megan, then that's
True. But it's just the fact that, you know, her and I have always meshed well together. You know, and that stream that her and I did together was amazing, and that was so much fun. And even after, you know, and I approached her with it because I'm like, hey, why don't we, you know, team up together and do this, and this, and she agreed, and yeah, there you go. But yeah, it's, you know, I'm very, very grateful for what I have, but Milltown obviously is not.
Clearly.
And he will, you know, he'll have to learn the hard way. And he is learning the hard way, I should say. But you know, it is what it is at this point. There's really not a whole lot else that can be said about it. You know what I mean?
It's also why I'm extremely grateful in the position I'm in. Trust me, my channel is really fucking tiny, right? And I don't put out, like, I'll be honest with you, the reason why you're growing in the rate that you are is because you are not really consistent, but you put out a shit ton of content and people love it.
Yeah.
That's one of the contributing factors.
Well, thank you, Spectre. And
admittedly, I don't put out as much, so I get why I'm not. Well, I'm not gonna bait this about me. Never mind. But the long and short of it is that you care about your audience. That's the most important thing you got to do first. Right. That's like, if you can't do that, then what's the point? And that's what Milltown's kind of what's doing right now. He's letting. It's clear that he doesn't really care about the audience that he has currently, more so than he does profiting off of drama surrounding him.
Right.
And and you can tell, and he's gonna do whatever he can to climb that. He's 100% a social climber, and will definitely do whatever it takes to do so.
I agree. Yeah.
And that's what it comes across.
Not gonna work for him.
It won't. No, it 100% won't. It'll collapse within himself.
Yep, it will. It will eventually, yeah. If it won't already, you know, who knows what will happen after this. But anything else, Spectre? Because I've got like 3 other people behind you.
I'll gracefully bow out. But before I go, when you bring Tom Tomato in, anything she says about me is a lie. Okay, bye.
Okay, so it's all true then. Okay.
So it's all true.
Before you pull the next person, I'm just gonna go with my little bit that I was gonna do. Sure. But then I found out later that it didn't happen. Is it okay if I off topic ask something to Empress?
Sure.
Okay. Empress, hi.
Hi.
You there? Hi.
Yeah. Hi.
No, I wanted to ask. So what happened that back in the day during the whole Aussie thing? I don't know why I got unfollowed. No, I need to ask. I need to ask.
No,
this is the only time you get to ask, Cor.
Okay.
That's fine, and I will never. Well, it has nothing to do with Aussie, so don't worry about that stuff. Right? Now it's between me and her. Okay. So I noticed. I was like, oh, well. I looked up. I was like, oh, wait, Empress follows me, and I'm gonna message her and ask her something. And I'm like, wait, I can't message her anymore. What the fuck happened? You didn't deactivate at the time, but you unfollowed. So I was wondering, what the fuck? What did I do to you?
I'll be real. I don't remember. I'm going to assume it was probably the whole Whammon recording thing.
Okay.
Because that feels like that's the only logical explanation.
Okay. So do we have beef or anything?
No,
I just wanted to know
really
because listen, I don't like beef. I like to squash the fuck out of it if I can, and that's why I came on, because I was like, oh, I never get to talk to Empress, so here's my opportunity.
He loves beef.
No, I don't.
He loves choking on beef every night.
As long as you don't put ketchup on steak, it's okay.
But I do.
Now, other than that, I had nothing else, because I don't want to talk about the stuff you're talking about, because it's weird.
Yeah, no,
there you go.
I promise there's no beef. Right now, I am deactivated from Twitter. Needed to step away because I really didn't feel like spurging out or having a breakdown on Twitter because I feel like that is a bad idea.
Fair.
Okay.
And shit, but yeah, no,
No, you're good. I was just gonna ask: is there any secrets you want to let me know, though? Like, is there anything you could tell me?
Oh fuck!
like about women recording?
Oh my god!
God damn it!
There's no real secrets about women recording.
Corn,
I'm
don't you have
I'll
a
pry
video
it out of
game
you
to
in
play?
DMs.
Don't you have a video game to play?
Listen, I do have a video game to play,
what I
but
thought.
guess what? We beat the raid already, so I don't need to worry about that. Me, Nick, and a bunch of other people. So, you know how that goes.
Yeah, the fact that Core thought that it was more important to squash whatever it was with me over Destiny is I don't know. There's a compliment in there somewhere.
Yes.
No, I just don't. I just don't like. I don't like if if we have a problem. I like being straight up and being like, all right, if you don't like me, that's fine. I just needed to know if we're not cool or not. But we're fine. All right.
Yeah, no, we cool.
Okay. By the way, can you do a poll the next time you do a stream and ask how many people in this chat are autistic? And just say yeah, and just have yes or no. That's it.
Like 99%. Yeah.
Well, I got you, Core. When am I?
I'm the
gonna
1%.
Core. So let me ask you a question.
Oh no! Do I duck
Yeah,
out
I'm gonna
before
ask
you
you a
ask
question.
me?
I'm turning around on you.
Okay. Yeah.
When am I
What's
gonna
up?
get a K-Huck interview with you?
Oh, you know, I'm gonna throw it back on you because you never asked.
Hey,
well, you know what? I'm
before-
gonna ask.
We want an interview, you fuckface. When are we
I
getting
think this is them asking.
Oh, that's it. It's just time and place, just not the weekends. Weekends are horrible for me to do it.
DM me about it, you fucking loser.
Eat your fucking cookie dough and stuff your fucking face. God damn.
Cookie dough now.
Okay, Core. Well, I will remember that. I'll hook you up next week. I promise.
All right. Take care.
Thanks, bye, Core.
Hey, Core.
I don't think Core's ever done an interview.
Well, you know what? He's gonna do one with me. Dang it! This is gonna happen.
Damn.
That'll make it fun. I promise.
We got most of our recording. We got D-Max, we got Matt, we got Toxic. We just need Mitch,
Core, and Beavers.
Yeah.
Yep. Now, Beavers, I have been in contact with a little bit here and there, but he's been so busy with other stuff that he hasn't really gotten back with me on the date yet.
Busy.
But, yeah.
All right. So fucking busy. Yep.
But hopefully after this week, I'll be able to get in contact with him. I don't know. But
Oh my
Empress,
God.
but
I'll
Empress,
fucking
yours is
DM his
tomorrow.
ass, okay.
Yes, I keep forgetting to give you a picture. But yes, mine's tomorrow.
Empress's is tomorrow, yes. That'll be a lot of fun. So that'll be at around the same time, around 7 Central, 8 Eastern. I'll let you know if it might be a little later. I'm not sure yet though. But that's the plan that we have so far. So yes, Empress is tomorrow, guys.
I'm DMing Beavers right now.
He's free. Beavers is free. Beavers died. Why did Beavers die? What happened? Is it because of the stream
Maybe he got turned into a fur hat.
Oh yeah, maybe.
That is the thing that happens.
Rip Beavers. So who was next? Okay, it was Pidgey. Okay, Pidgey was next again. Okay, hold on. Yes, Pidgey. How may I help you?
Hi, Matt, by the way.
Hi, Matt.
Hi, Matt.
Shit.
Hi, Pidgey.
Hello. Hope you're
Hi,
doing well.
Pidgey.
Okay.
What else did you want to say, sir?
It was something in relation about this retard constantly trying to fixate constantly on numbers because it doesn't really help out content creators. Because when you constantly fixate on numbers, you're going to end up just losing passion, and the only thing that you're going to care about constantly is just watching those numbers tick, 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 and that passion is just going to go down, 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 and all that he's going to get from it is just this massive ego boost because he thinks that he could just flaunt it around to compensate for his extremely small penis, apparently. It's honestly pathetic to see people
you're
like
not
that.
wrong.
Yeah. And the
That's
fact that
one
he...
thing. Sorry, go.
No. You can go ahead.
I was gonna say, it's like, I think that's one thing like all new content creators need to learn is not to fixate with numbers, because I still have an issue with that. I'd be like, oh, numbers.
Yeah.
Like a little goblin. I'm a little number goblin. And I don't like numbers. I'm dyslexic.
My views went up by 5 points. But aside from focusing on that, the fact that this dude really thought that he could just come onto Rifter's stream and be like, listen, all these people are here because of me. I brought all these people here. They're all watching because of my retarded ass. Who the fuck are you again? Because last time I checked, you have half the subscriber count of Peepaw. It would basically be the equivalent of Khuck going on to Xylee's stream and being like, she's the person bringing in all the views for this stuff. No.
Not unless I wanted to die.
Yeah.
Or be roasted to death, or whichever one would happen first. Yeah, no, I'm good.
or be shanked with a prison shiv. That's for sure.
No, I'm good. No, that would never happen. No, I would no. Just the thought of that just makes me cringe.
Oh yeah, definitely, because you have common sense. Whereas the only common sense that retard gets is the pennies that he gets when he tries to throw his pancake ass back for an 8-ball of crack.
Okay. Oh my god. Well, Pidgey, it's been wonderful. Still mad at you about the Bigfoot video. Anyway,
of course you are. You're never gonna let that go.
No, I'm not, because that taunted me for the rest of my days. Anyway,
Christ.
Even though it was one of the greatest videos I've ever seen. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Right. So you have a great night, sir. So I will talk to you later.
Wait. Before you
Girl,
go,
we've been streaming for 5 hours. Okay, we
really?
need to wrap this shit up because I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, I don't blame you guys, but wait. But before you guys go, I left a donation, and it is a beautiful donation. And I would...
you sure did. Yes, you did. Okay,
yeah.
Hold on. $4.20 for Pidgey. There ain't no rest in being a hoe. Oh, good lord. Especially when your standards are low. His retarded ass won't get row, or won't... But he'll throw a pancake for some blow. Oh, lord. And all because he's schizo. Focus on your next crack fill and not getting your crack filled, you schizo skank. Thank you.
You're very welcome for that.
What is your secret? I need to know how you're so poetic. Are you like a poetry major? Like, how?
I genuinely don't know. Just one time I was watching Chris the Narc stream, and I thought, hey, you know what would be funny? If you roasted Illuminati in a rhyme. And then the rhymes kept going, and going, and going, and I think I'm schizophrenic.
I mean, we that's why we keep you around, Pidgey.
Hey, schizophrenic W.
Well, no, not just for that, but just because of your quips, and you've done this before with everybody, so we get it. But we appreciate you, Pidgey. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Sorry for taking up so much time.
No, you're fine. You're good.
All right. Take care, everybody.
Bye, Pidgey.
Jesus fucking Christ, how did we stream for 5 fucking hours?
I know, right? That's what I'm saying.
Time flies when you're having fun or raging.
It's insane. Okay, so May 1st, I love you. I love you with all my heart and soul. But Top Tomato was next, and she's going to be the last. So we're gonna end it. We're gonna end it soon after this. So Top Tomato was last. I apologize. I love you. I will get you next
I gotta
time,
go
I
to
promise.
bed.
Yeah,
blame me. I
do
gotta go to
too.
bed.
I do too. Actually,
I think we all do.
All right, Top Tomato, what you got, lady?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh. Okay, good. You guys can hear me.
Yes.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you guys were okay because y'all were saying pretty angry, understandably angry, but
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't angry. This isn't my angry.
Yeah, but I think it's weird because I never see Miss K, getting all rage mode on like that. I was just like, oh.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
It's
No,
good to get
that-
it out sometimes. Yeah.
No, that is totally fair. No, I am fine, but thank you for checking in on us. I appreciate it. No, we are totally good, I promise.
Also, I wanted to say to Spectre, how does it feel to be in second place, motherfucker? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, bitch, you got demoted. How does it feel?
Fucking simp.
Top tomato.
Yeah.
I love you. I love you so much.
Okay,
So
I finally think you get away with it.
while we got Top Tomato here, can I show something to you ladies real quick?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Of course.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second here. Hold on.
Oh, especially with her going, uh-oh, now. I definitely need to see this.
Brace yourself.
Let's be reasonable.
Brace yourself, Tomato.
Okay,
No.
hold on. Let me
I don't think you're in a position to negotiate. I think
you are
K-Huck's
not.
just doing it.
No, you are not, ma'am. No. Okay. So I got this as a birthday present today, or on my birthday actually. Most of you have probably seen this, but I don't care if I show it again. Give me a second. Let me do. I might not be able to. Okay, there you go. So you guys should be able to see this on screen. I got this as a birthday present from Top Tomato. Don't you me?
Again, K-Huck hoodies when? She's got like a good design for you right there.
Yes,
when is this happening?
Yes. So this I got as a present from Top Tomato, and it was actually on my actual birthday, and I absolutely love it. I love it. You have captured me so much right here. I love it.
Grumble.
Cute.
Don't you grumble me. It is the cutest thing ever. I love it. So, did you just take one of my pictures from like my what was your inspiration in making this? I should ask.
Profile pictures that you had there, and I just took quick from them.
Oh well, there you go. Okay. So and the hoodie part, was that just your added touch to it?
Yeah, whenever I draw fan art, I usually stock your pages.
Nice. Yep. Yes, this is the birthday present from Top Tomato that she gave me, and I absolutely love it. Love it. So yeah, I had to put you on the spot. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Don't you grumble me.
Oh, I'm pretty sure she's gonna put every other artist on the spot too that she questions.
Run for your life!
You can't have already been caught.
So yeah, there you go. There's Top Tomato spotlight. I appreciate it.
Yep. Thank you for letting me call.
Of course. Thank you.
See you, Tomato.
She's so adorable.
Oh, I know. I love her.
I can't.
I love her.
She's too wholesome. Gotta protect her.
I have
protected class.
I have shown that art off to so many different people. It's not even funny. Like, I love it. I can't even express to you how much I love it. It is amazing. May 1st, I will catch you next time. I'm sorry. Please take this as love. I'm disconnecting you. I'm sorry. We gotta go. I'm sorry.
I need to go to bed. I got.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed too. Okay. Well, Empress, thank you for calling in. I appreciate you for sticking around. We will shoot for tomorrow night. If anything does change, though, as far as tomorrow night's stream go, I will let you know. Would you be possibly available for Tuesday just in case?
Yeah.
Okay. So, well, I will let you know. There may be... I thought about this as we were talking about it. I may not be able to do tomorrow night. I don't know that for sure yet, but I will let you know. But be on the lookout for that for tomorrow night. And if you want to send me a picture to make the thumbnail with, please let me know. And I will get that done. But either way, we'll either shoot for tomorrow or Tuesday, and we can dedicate a whole stream to you. I promise. So, yeah. But either way, I appreciate you calling in, Empress. Thank you so much. And you have a wonderful rest of your morning or whatever time it is. So you.
Oh, I am behind you guys in time zones. But yeah, you guys have a good night.
All right. Thank you, Empress.
Au revoir.
Well, this was an awesome stream. What do you think, ma'am?
I don't know how we went 5 hours, but you know.
Man, yeah, true. Well, I'm honestly surprised that we went 5 hours too, not gonna lie, but it is what it is. So, I appreciate every single one of you for coming out here tonight. Thank you to my lovely co-host Maggot and to everybody else that called in and showed up. I greatly appreciate it. You guys are the A1. That's my fridge in the background, sorry. That's making all that noise. God damn it. Thank you guys again so much for coming out here tonight. I greatly appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Be on the lookout for a Empress stream either tomorrow or possibly Tuesday, just depending on how everything works out. And I will, Maggot, thank you so much for getting all that together for me. I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah.
You are amazing, and I love you to death, and I will either see you guys either tomorrow night or Tuesday night, depending, and we will talk to you all later.
Yeah, that's right. And then Milltown's best is a.
Thank you for censoring yourself. I appreciate it. You guys have a wonderful night, and we will talk to you all either tomorrow or Tuesday. Bye, guys.
Everybody knows my heart's faking now. Yeah, she hates me now. I made mistakes.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now. I made mistakes, but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone. That's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off as friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way to even when I'm feeling down, I fight. Even when I don't know what is right, I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shape me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone.